cannot do. Ana m ewere ihe ibu n'isi m akwa bụ ọma isi 34 malite na amaokwu nke mbụ ruo n'ebe m ga-akwụsị. M ga-agọzi Jehova na mgbe niile ka otuto ya ga-adị n'ọnụ m. Jehova ka mkpụrụ obi m ga-eji nya isi, ndị dị umeala n'obi ga-ahụ ya wee ṅụrịa ọṅụ. Soro m mee ka Jehova dị ukwuu, ka anyị buliekwa aha ya elu n'otu. Achọrọ m Jehova, ọ zakwara m wee napụta m n'ụjọ m niile. Ha legidere ya anya o wee nwe ihere ghara ime ha n'iru. Onye ewedara ala kpọrọ oku, Jehova wee nụrụ, wee si na mkpagbu ya niile napụta ya. Mmụọ ozi nke Jehova na-ama ụlọ ikwu ya gburugburu, ndị na-atụ egwu ewe zọpụta ha. Tetu n'ire hụ na Jehova dị mma, onye ihe na-agara nke ọma ka ọ bụ nwoke nke na-agbaba n'ime ya. Tụọ na-egwu Jehova unu ndị nsọ, n'ihi na ọ dị ihe na-akọ ndị na-atụ egwu. Mkpa akpawo ụmụ ọdụm, agụụ agụwokwa ha, ma ndị na-achọ Jehova ọ dị ezi ihe ọbụla na-akọ ha. Ya na ụmụ m gee m ntị, egwu Jehova ka m ga-ezi unu. Onye bụ nwoke ahụ nke ndị ya na-atọ ya ụtọ, nke na-ahụkwa ụbọchị niile nke ndị ya n'anya ka o wee hụ ọdịmma. Chezie ire gị ka ị ghara ikwu ihe ọjọọ, cheziekwa egbugbere ọnụ ka ị ghara ikwu okwu ahụ. Si n'ihe ọjọọ wezụga onwe gị, n'ezi ihe na-achọsi ụdị ike gbasokwa ya. Anya abụọ nke Jehova dị n'arụ ndị ezi omume, ntị ya abụọ gekwara oge na mkpu ha na-etikwu ya. Iru Jehova na-emegide ndị na-eme ihe ọjọọ, ibipụ ncheta ha n'ụwa. Jehova nọ nso ndị obi ha tiwara etiwa, ọ na-azọpụtakwa ndị azọpịa were n'ime mmụọ ha. Ha dị ọtụtụ bụ ihe ọjọọ nke na-abịakwasị onye ezi omume, mana aka ha niile ka Jehova na-anapụta ya. Ọ na-edebe ọkpụkpụ ya niile, ọ dịghị otu n'ime ya nyajiri anyaji. Ihe ọjọọ ga-eme ka onye na-emebi iwu nwa. Ọzọ, ndị na-akpọ onye ezi omume asị, a ga-ama ha ikpe. Jehova ga-anapụta mkpụrụ obi ndị ori ya, ka aha Jehova bụrụ ihe a gọziri agọzi site n'ugbu a ruo mgbe ebighị ebi. N'aha Jizọs bụ onye nwe anyị.
Amen. Amen.
What cannot do. Ana m ewere ihe ibu n'isi m akwa bụ ọma isi 34 malite na amaokwu nke mbụ ruo n'ebe m ga-akwụsị. M ga-agọzi Jehova na mgbe niile ka otuto ya ga-adị n'ọnụ m. Jehova ka mkpụrụ obi m ga-eji nya isi, ndị dị umeala n'obi ga-ahụ ya wee ṅụrịa ọṅụ. Soro m mee ka Jehova dị ukwuu, ka anyị buliekwa aha ya elu n'otu. Achọrọ m Jehova, ọ zakwara m wee napụta m n'ụjọ m niile. Ha legidere ya anya o wee nwe ihere ghara ime ha n'iru. Onye ewedara ala kpọrọ oku, Jehova wee nụrụ, wee si na mkpagbu ya niile napụta ya. Mmụọ ozi nke Jehova na-ama ụlọ ikwu ya gburugburu, ndị na-atụ egwu ewe zọpụta ha. Tetu n'ire hụ na Jehova dị mma, onye ihe na-agara nke ọma ka ọ bụ nwoke nke na-agbaba n'ime ya. Tụọ na-egwu Jehova unu ndị nsọ, n'ihi na ọ dị ihe na-akọ ndị na-atụ egwu. Mkpa akpawo ụmụ ọdụm, agụụ agụwokwa ha, ma ndị na-achọ Jehova ọ dị ezi ihe ọbụla na-akọ ha. Ya na ụmụ m gee m ntị, egwu Jehova ka m ga-ezi unu. Onye bụ nwoke ahụ nke ndị ya na-atọ ya ụtọ, nke na-ahụkwa ụbọchị niile nke ndị ya n'anya ka o wee hụ ọdịmma. Chezie ire gị ka ị ghara ikwu ihe ọjọọ, cheziekwa egbugbere ọnụ ka ị ghara ikwu okwu ahụ. Si n'ihe ọjọọ wezụga onwe gị, n'ezi ihe na-achọsi ụdị ike gbasokwa ya. Anya abụọ nke Jehova dị n'arụ ndị ezi omume, ntị ya abụọ gekwara oge na mkpu ha na-etikwu ya. Iru Jehova na-emegide ndị na-eme ihe ọjọọ, ibipụ ncheta ha n'ụwa. Jehova nọ nso ndị obi ha tiwara etiwa, ọ na-azọpụtakwa ndị azọpịa were n'ime mmụọ ha. Ha dị ọtụtụ bụ ihe ọjọọ nke na-abịakwasị onye ezi omume, mana aka ha niile ka Jehova na-anapụta ya. Ọ na-edebe ọkpụkpụ ya niile, ọ dịghị otu n'ime ya nyajiri anyaji. Ihe ọjọọ ga-eme ka onye na-emebi iwu nwa. Ọzọ, ndị na-akpọ onye ezi omume asị, a ga-ama ha ikpe. Jehova ga-anapụta mkpụrụ obi ndị ori ya, ka aha Jehova bụrụ ihe a gọziri agọzi site n'ugbu a ruo mgbe ebighị ebi. Aha Jizọs bụ onye nwe anyị.
Amen. Mgbe ị na-ekpuchi mmehie gị, chee na ọ dịghị onye ga-ahụ ya. Ị pụghị izonarị ya, Chineke. Ị pụghịkwa izonarị ya, Chineke. Ị pụghịkwa izonarị ya, Chineke. Onye amụma, mgbe ị na-ekpuchi mmehie gị, chee na ọ dịghị onye ga-ahụ ya. Ị pụghị izonarị ya, Chineke. Igbo bụ Igbo birikweni ya. Ụtụtụ ọma, ehihie ọma, mgbede ọma, depending your time zone. Anyị ya dị ka echi, maka na echi adịghị agwụ ka anyị na-agwa anyị. Ọ bụ na isonye bụ, what are you waiting for? click the like button, subscribe, comment, share. If I na-ekwu na nke ikpeazụ a oge elu if I na-eme bụ common sense. The reason abụrụ na ịmara ife ịmụ ife kara anyị mara ife kara anyị gaa skuulu mana ọ maka ife ị na-echefu ọ ya ka anyị ji wee nọdụ. I just want to make common sense as always. I just want to make common sense as always. Amaka Maele Igbo bụ Igbo, Amaka Maele all of us of truth. Nkem otokwana no rien no Amaka Maele. I've seen the comment of Jinaduru. Amaka Maele afugum commenti Kevin Amaka Maele official no rien no Amaka Maele Odesmond no rien Amaka Maele James no rien Amaka Maele Onowu no rien Amaka Maele. A whole lot of people have commented, a whole lot. CJ Ugu no rien. A whole lot of people have commented, no, Amaka Maele, all lovers of truth. Amaka Maele, all supporters of truth. Amaka Maele, divine visitation upon you and your household. All lovers of truth. You will never know lack. N'etiti ife ọbụla siri ike ebe a ka eze Chukwu ya egosi onwe ya Zion pikin nnọọ rie nne Amaka Maele tochi nnọọ rie nne. A whole lot of people have commented. Please do well and touch the like button. If today is your first time coming across our channel, I am a content creator, political analyst, a preacher of the gospel of redemption, asking God Almighty for anointing to preach this very gospel. I mean, no, I had a propaganda here. And we don't hate anybody. I had a propaganda. And we don't hate anybody. And I am that nobody is perfect. But we are working towards perfection. Abruzieri ne the perfect. And here, I believe Rene when a shioku and I am a Christian. Not just a Christian. A product of grace. I am one among many whom God have shown mercy. Yes. So, hatred. Mana your focus gathering na nwere onwe ka enwe ya na focus here. That is that. So I'm with that interview Lolo Nneka Chimezie because I will still come back. I'm with the interview. Kaiti Nyono. Kaitule. Kalolo Nneka Chimezie tunekwane ya mobro noya. She even said it in that interview that she is now attacking Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. And Yawan made the reason Oji made the attack. And in that interview, she said that she is a journalist. What's the name of a journalist? I have no problem with Yawan as journalist. Man, I know, apart from Bongorian journalism, I do know no journalist but a noble job. Just like into human rights activist or human rights crusader. Into a noble job. Mana ndeke n'obodo Bongo human rights activist ga-achọkwa ka o use the same corrupt system were tụọ mmadụ nga. Ọ ndeke n'obodo Bongo ka ọrụ journalism ji a na-edelivazi ife wetara eji akpụ ya ọrụ journalism. Yes, even when you paint a journalist, that is the truth. Even this thing that I'm doing now, the truth of the matter, when I social media make one thing so this, even this thing that I'm doing now, I can claim to be a journalist. The most important thing, but are you reporting the truth? Are you reporting the truth? That is the most important thing. Tina Norian, if you are reporting the truth, the only thing positive about don't school so that you acquire more knowledge towards the or certificate you need nata so that ka obono TV station actually make employ you nwee ike nweta the ọrụ or nọkwara onwe gị na-emere ife ọ dị mma. So anyị ga-ene n'anya na nke aka ọtụtara ke nke aka ihe eji were ya n'anya obi nwaanyị nnọọ rie nne nke aka ọtụtara nke aka ihe eji ya n'anya mana ife m na-agwa gị bụ gbado anya na nwere onwe. It is normal mmadụ ga-plan ife ntu plan si afọ emesịa the plan adabachazia ntu esi wee plan that do happen. Ọbụla lọlọ Nneka Chimezie pụtara jụba ajụjụ bido na-ajụ question ọ gara adị mma. Yes, onye nta akụkọ ala Biafra and ọ nọ na Kenya na-akpọ ya ọ na France wee bụrụ onye nta akụkọ ala Biafra nke ụmụ aja. Yes, Oliji, afụgo m your comment before maka mele dalụrie nne maka mele. So anyị ga-ege ntị ka anyị nụ ife o kwuru. Ọ bụ na lọlọ Nneka Chimezie pụtara jụba ajụjụ ghọtakwa ara na ga-eme mistake ọ ga-ekwe m ife nghọta. So the only thing mere bụ na I disagree with some certain things ọ na-ekwu. Some certain things ọ na-ekwu it is not correct. So yawa on the Nneka or the one-sided, she cannot be trusted. Okwu white, okwu red, and the other man. So let us listen to her. Ebe a na-agba ya ajụjụ nta ọnụ mana before anyị aga n'iru o nwere video m chọburu igosi ụnụ. Let me look for that video ka m gosi ụnụ before anyị aga ala nke lọlọ Nneka Chimezie. O nwere video m chọrọ igosi ụnụ. Ụnụ were ụnụ a na-put the dots together. You know, ekwuru m ya before. Now what is to come? Adị m ekwukwenye ụmụnne Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ha may align with USB declared Lord no bụ anything mana enwere reason nji wee kwuo that thing. Enwere reason nji ekwu ya. If not that all of Nneka Chimezie bụ weziri propaganda tinye na nke ọ na-eme. Yes yo ụdị nke anyị na ọsọ afịa ka ya na-agbachara so ndị ọzọ rịpọtụ kwa anyị ebutekwa ya. anyị na-agbachara ọsọ afọ kwa ọsọ afọ journalism ka m na-agwa gị anyị adịghị arịpọtụ direct mgbe amaghị ejeri n'iru ọgụ amaghị ejeri n'iru ọgụ so anyị pụta anyị agwa gị na ọnwa allegedly na ọ bụ mmiri kwuru ka m na-agwa gị ike akụkọ adịghị m I no just get strength for trouble. So now, mana ife ya jụ onwe gị na-abụ seeing videos like this, ịma na ekwubego m ya before, nge focus on na nwere onwe as if I know that some of these things will be coming out. Focus on na nwere onwe. Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ọ dịghị ekwu okwu Biafra ebe ahụ nọ. The only thing Maazị Nnamdi Kanu na-ekwu, keep your emotion by the side. Debe emotion gị by the side. Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ebe ahụ nọ na ọ dịghị ekwu okwu Biafra or Biafra freedom, ọ dịghị akụ ya. Ihe dị ya n'isi ewu how to come out. Ị na-aghọta ihe a na-agwa gị? Debe emotion by the side. Fresh nnọọ rie nne. Debe emotion gị by the side. Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ebe ahụ nọ, the only thing that matters to him now is his freedom. You know what? In fact, he debe his freedom, debe Biafra freedom. N'ebe ebe ahụ nọ, he will choose his freedom. Iru ebe ahụ Maazị Nnamdi Kanu na debe Biafra, debe Biafra freedom and his freedom. He will choose his own freedom. That is how important freedom is. I know this one will sound somehow. All the onye nọ n'iro bụ onye dey enjoy freedom. You need to know this, understand this truth, so that you can emotion get by the side. You are free not to agree with me. It is normal. It is normal for you not to agree with me. You will disagree. It is normal. But if I begin to give you reasons now, you will know that it is possible. Exactly. You are free to disagree with me on this. That now, his own freedom is the most important for him, to him now. Now, it Biafra freedom. His own freedom. There is every possibility he will choose his own freedom first. I know this one, everybody has the right to disagree. I know. That is your own. Let me show you something. Look at this thing. There is something which we must. Which na anyị ga-emepe anya. Ịmana ndị be anyị dị too emotional. Ndị be anyị dị too emotional. Especially mgbe ọbụla ọ bụ ife gbasatara Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. We are too emotional. Especially the ife ọbụla gbasara Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. So ndị be anyị, that is large number of them. Some of you na-adị ekwu. Some of you na-adị ekwu. If he want his freedom, would be out for long. Some of you na-adị ekwu. Some of you na-adị ekwu. But ka ya rapụ kene. Mana ife ị ga-ajụ onwe gị, ka m ji esi etinye ha. Ọ na-adịba difficult to expose some truth, some deep truth to the Bible. Now, here is Methuselah one name Melchizedek. Up on the side there. Here Methuselah. And this is what he wrote. First ever physical meeting of 100 men. 100 men committee. Western Europe chapter. Dublin 2026. Austria. Germany, Switzerland, Ireland, the United Kingdom. If I have 100 men, 100 men na-aga meeting. Thank you for this your comment. See the better. No. So give me a second.
Yes, this is a 100-man committee, West European chapter. We're going to meet in Ireland where we have a scheduled meeting that will hold tomorrow by 4 p.m. I hope many of you who are also involved in this meeting will be able to see us here. We are here to serve you better. Remember this.
Right. So they can make everything of yes, I'm good. Everything of Nnamdi Kanu. Ndị be anyị, ọtụtụ ndị be anyị na-adị too emotional. Asọchukwu nne ọrie nne. Anything ọbụla gbasatara Maazị Nnamdi Kanu, ndị be anyị na-adị too emotional. And ọ dịsịrọ mma. Ọ dịsịrọ mma. Ọ ya wetara. Some people ji apụta ya na onye don't take advice. Mana mgbe ọ bụla ị pụtabara na ife ọbụla onye ahụ mere bụ ife ọma, you will find it difficult to advise that person. Even ma onye ahụ adịgodi wrong, you will find it difficult to advise that person. If a problem that in the IPOB, I have watched IPOB and observed it. IPOB with serious trouble. IPOB with a serious problem. That is why this thing you see happening now is happening. Why people do pretend they are as if everything be okay for many years? Why? Kelena TV. DOS. I do say it here every day. Everything cannot be propaganda. Everything cannot be true. That is everything everything there is some things anything that concerns Maazị Nnamdi Kanu, they too emotional with it. That is why IPOB is wedding to it. That is why for many years nothing worked. From the Biafra. You don't know. You don't know. So make we calm down. When we come down, if I have met to seller telling you Nafana and meeting 100 men, and it is happening. And why are you not thinking? Why are you not thinking? Anything over Ambassador in Nnamdi Kanu, never had too emotional with it. And if I have a problem, that is why at times some people talk with Kwoku. fast one because family gathered with emotion. Igwe dragon no rien Igwe Dragon TV. So, Bambo me keep your emotion by the side. I say I'm gonna have my freedom fight. I'm more a preacher. So, forgetting my for him who as preaching. The issue in this is in this case, Igbo people don't have a leader or anyone talking for them. They believe and they love Nnamdi Kanu, even me. Even Simon Epa. Maazị Nnamdi Kanu, ndị be anyị dị too emotional mgbe ọbụla ọ bụ ife gbasara ya and ọ dịrọ mma. IPOB onugbo na ọ bụrụ 15 years ma ọ bụrụ na ọ karịrị 15 years as organization. The only thing family tadere bụ oge after ka e register ya ewere dị akwụkwọ nye some ndị be anyị asylum and the akwụkwọ some gangsters na ndị be anyị ego dị ya. Everything is not right with IPOB. IPOB was built around Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. IPOB built around him. Why Ojiboro now? People, DOS in a way. Everything funny, we don't say it's propaganda. I'm not telling you to believe me. After all, I'm just a preacher. Don't say everything honey propaganda. You will make mistake. You got it one-sided by then. Unless it is sure. And they don't say everything honey who is yoku. Mother cable. Lord Nneka Chimezie. She is running propaganda. Man, everything over no neku. In a sense there, man only means here with propaganda. Everything she is saying cannot just be all of them. It's not franchise propaganda. No. Propaganda there is your code where I don't like a mother who now. You just condemn what as a human. I forget I query all that you could eat put it. I are forget. It's we go in an IPOB. And Oria and the wife is the because they know nothing to happen. This is 100 men meeting according to him. A government and propaganda. That Nahadi Adam meeting now. In a chamber meeting Hana propaganda. Metusela in Kuenia, Nea nature green light. Nea green light. The reason why in Japan focus on web, you could still hear something so okay, what if you know? And these things you see happening must happen. This thing you see happening, it must happen. So that I emphasize our heroes. I am mother enemy go see, oh, look at our hero. I am for our hero. This is our hero. The reason why in the world now it is no longer business as usual. You see, Nneka Chimezie, whether man sponsor and sponsor and sponsor, it is not going to be easy. It cannot just be a walkover. It not going to just be walkover. She is planting a seed now. No being the by those who were afraid. You go still hear some people. Some of them What that this same line all of Nneka Chimezie. You don't know. Someone the buying no the someone the buying gave the now the same line on that. And the one that start happening, they can see that they are paid. Now for football. Some people just keep quiet because of emotion. I am telling you. I don't know what you believe, but join us as we preach. Join us as we preach. So preaching can you preach ever. So the earlier you take it as one, better for you. My people should understand that it is not everything Mazen Nneka said is beneficial to this struggle. You know, keep your emotion by the side. Kind of reality. Or what on the perfect. So Mazen Nneka cannot be perfect. Mazen Nneka cannot be spirit. That he predicts something or he prophesied what is happening now. That does not mean him not being spirit. Even Wokema, TB Joshua. TB Joshua, oh, this was some people believe, yeah, some not fake. Manos get the gozi, oh, Wana. If I'm meeting 100 men, can you call to audit? Okay, 100 men. I got 12. Now give me 100 men. Arrest. Mana. If we USB declare the room can to arrest. If they are trying to manage this thing. What will you say? How will you feel? Namazim Nneka just report now. Eh? Well, Mana, if 100 men, I have to question because I have only too emotional. And if I'm about Nneka, I had too emotional. The man are number. The man are honor, Boesia. Man, everything or the correct. No. Everything or the right. No. Oh, if I pray now, one of the people take when I'm serious. And you will still hear voices. Even with the private wife of mother. Na public. I'm more support on car. If she criticize that IPOB. Only if I criticize it, but don't bring no one out of one car. All that's unnecessary. So now, if I will meet 100 men, or meet there at Onyanaga, Manani Woku USB declare Nanya ID. And I can't open that is Oku. I can't open her publicly. Why? Yeah? Why? Lano Berukuha publicly. Why Lano Beruku USB declared public? If I have 100 men, fun a meeting. Every city chat, Apata, no Kurumaka 100 men. Somebody needs a visit. A visit is a put anything na public by the US really declared. Are you not thinking? When 100 men are going to meeting. Metals and very soon, they want a green light. You have to do fundraising. I just want you to think. Behind it was your man Chineke. I don't know what you like Yakalena TV or hate Yakalena TV. But I will just tell you the truth. Everything is not right. And it is normal. Organization, everything are there the same. Manon what if and look at what we have under US really declared. Why Dr. Ngozi Orebeze you ever DPM today? Because Mama Zeb and Joku Nwere ife mega. Dr. Ngozi Orebeze if you ever DPM but on where ife aneme. Zako you DPM. And the declaration is an evidence no where ife aneme. Kedu ife ahụ na-eme mba a na-agba ka nwere onwe bịa. Reality. Dr. Ngozi Orebeze oge Maazị Ekpanjọkụ na ya bụ DPM. If you ever DPM but on where ife aneme. Surrogate and then it is somebody that will speak. Open no worry the thing go just hang like that. Young one of COS are not to go. Whatever I see, if I lazy was your man follow the gospel, don't follow my face. In the man or don't be angry. What are you saying? Think. And we are not saying it to offend or insult or castigate anybody. We are telling you the truth. On no numbama. We are not coming from the place of hate. No. We are coming from the place of truth. So are you why Dr. Ngozi Orebeze ji webro DPM? Irueba na ega DPM. The reason is because no one name. And that place cannot be vacant. It needs somebody that will feed that vacuum. Can we payment? And that is why Dr. Ngozi Orebeze do every DPM. The position, the position, the space, occupy. In a whatever I said, then ending car now, get a everywhere empty. That was why all these things we are underground. They are doing what if they were not doing anything. And I'm not angry with many of them all. Because when you spend from this point to this point, I'm not angry with them. But everyone is angry about lying to our people. Now underground, we are buying for the past 5 years, now after KG Maazị Ekpanjọkụ, after fighting Ejide Maazị Ekpanjọkụ, they now turn around, begin fighting Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. What does that tell you? What if any template think, I want you to think. May I not be empty. May my head not lack oil yet. May I not be empty. Very, very important. And what if I am? Or even for if you know what if I am, since you went to the Maazị Nnamdi Kanu, what have they done? Or any plan in place? As if I actually before you get on. So for that reason, Nafaga Barimbo, Mary Farisi, or what? Manage Maazị Ekpanjọkụ. Stop. Maazị Ekpanjọkụ did the thesis structure in place already before Ejidia. So Dr. Ngozi Orebeze stand to make sure that if Maazị Ekpanjọkụ come okwechiri na ife a ga furu isi ya. So nwere ife na-eme before enwee nsogbu. mere nwa ebu n'afọ approaching 9 months ka aba labor room mụọ nwa. The husband bụ Maazị Ekpanjọkụ was taken to prison, and she made sure na nwa na amụrụ ya. She made sure na amụrụ nwa. Kemgbe esi jide Maazị Nnamdi Kanu, gwa m one thing DOS megoro. Inweta nwere onwe n'obi ọ bụrụ onye chọọ ị ga-amarịrị. Ọ bụrụ ije nweta nwere onwe with illegal immigrants ndị ejiri akwụkwọ. Nweta nwere onwe abụrụ onye chọọ. So rapụrụ ihe a. What if I never? If you need to put an underground, then if I want. Now, why not call on USB declared? Make it a tax to carry out. Why not? Oziozi ezionya send their money over from Kaipa. If 100 men are, the only thing 100 men are is to take over. Fundraising. So this thing every one too emotional. One thing they did was jailing PM. That is the only thing. After they now face their leader. After their leader life imprisonment, they are now dealing with their leader. That they know that. So this is 100 men. Why not? I had a dream. I know now. I know. Kellen Namazin Nnamdi Kanu cannot talk about USB because the lawyers might be feeding him with different information. I know. It is possible. Mana, what if information focus on don't focus on anybody. Human can change anytime. So if we go in the 100 men, if I go meeting. Now let us listen to Nneka Chimezie. Let's listen to Nneka Chimezie. Man, I know. If I'm about side the Maazị Nnamdi Kanu, the man are the two emotional with it. In fact, those that followed Maazị Ekpanjọkụ, they are the most. In fact, they follow Maazị Ekpanjọkụ genuinely. They can be trusted. Fabron the Chineke people. No. Those that followed Maazị Ekpanjọkụ from who got ahead with the autopilot, they are on the far the serious, far the ready, far to one. This man said in one of his broadcasts, I will lead in the front. Which man? Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. Are you okay now? Or this is a lady from the front? Are you okay? Now listen.
The question is, can you hear an organization like IPOB? Maazị Nnamdi Kanu in charge of the money. In Chimezie no so woman as na the kind of plan me ụmụnne ya kochi ego that organization.
How about Nkega? Or the correct? Anyị mara nne ya anya na-edewe ego. Maazị Banjoko structural cabinet ya very well. Very, very well. Very, very well. Let's continue.
We go to Ajuju, no, to Tua. Ajuju about kita.
No, I think we should look into that.
Here the shock and jogging Katupa a last chance Ajuju because we're done. Madam Pinto, Ibonya IPOP.
It can go over there bigger or can they be better? Madam Pinto. She is not a member. She is not a member. Yes. And you're not being a member, Kafa Jikwe. When now everybody tackle. If Kelena TV want to talk, oh Kelena TV, are you a member of IPOB? Or for that, don't ask question. Fane make and dio buji. Fane make like people who will be saying they swear for them. Because if you want to ask question, how can I say a member of IPOB? The gangsters. If you don't know how they may protect, why are they speaking today? Yeah? Now let's continue to listen.
I want money IPO.
Ibonya ESN.
I want money ESN.
Ibonya Mazor.
I want money Mazor.
Kedu
Wait for here. DOS people. One year is speaking for DOS. Ajụjụ niile fa ife niile na-ewefe iwe kemgbe niile amazi na Kanu na yafa na chat supreme leader. They are feeding this woman with all that. And this is the question, Bona. Some independent broadcasters draw the ajụjụ there. The DOS and their members will tell you, are you a member of IPOB? Don't ask. Now, they have found their voice. And the Fadi Ekuzia, some of them they were. Mano wani abuzi onye fa or everything. The woman where they are. Now them tell this woman everything the woman knew. Couple with Munye Mazin and the Kanu. Which, if you want to talk, not the important. The family who by the wife. And we're not important. The family who by the DOS. Don't be surprised. Very soon you will still see an Nneka Chimezie. Keeping quiet like this, Adroma. That is the truth.
If
you about DOS, I will cover the woman. No way for Basara and ego. No one do. Boy, and I manage everything. Oh, yeah, before Jetiziana. Because me, I cannot be bold like her. Because I'm not a member. So, if you Jetiziana, as no, okay, no. But I cannot now, my be an answer the 90 guy. Everything you see she is doing, before DOS. And she now believe that now, for the fact that DOS whatever and the nine according to her na kuchiriego IPOB akuchi. Why no or Germany or Switzerland. And then the weather and ego or whatever ego. So if I be DOS Fagwaria. Oh yeah, the woman is Jabamba. Money have we DOS inside that sequestry. Ejua has yet the organization, but they choose to keep quiet. It was Ejua as an outsider. they will come for you. That ajụjụ they refuse to joanna. That ajụjụ a kafa jizi lọlọ Nneka Chimezie wee na-ajụ. The woman ọnụmana ya nwaanyị a na-ji emotion, o ji information DOS jide information nwunye Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. So anybody that is thinking that she is going to stop like that, I don't think that will happen. Wow. Who are those that have something to offer? 100 men. Maazị Keledna, let me tell you the truth. DOS, IPOB have nothing to offer. Have nothing to offer, yes. Isn't there something to offer? Is it 100 men that have something to offer? Obugodi no agent of Nigeria government. Man, if you are doing what okwu ego na-ekwu anyị mara no Maazị Nnamdi Kanu bụ onye ọ dị n'aka ikwu okwu ego. Obugodi no agent ga-enwe n'ebe o bidoro aka wee na-arụ ọrụ. O nwere one preaching one of my friends preached many years ago. He titled it that you should not open the door of instability. Ife o kwuru banyere ego o mere eme anyị afụbe nne anya bụ ndị ji ego, and nne anya is not working with DOS. So there is serious problem na IPOB.
Ego IPOB ma Nnamdi Kanu ọkwụ n'isi ka o tinyere ụmụnne ya.
Good. Ọkwa ya nọ na Hope Uzodimma riri ego ndị APC. Kedu ihe onye ọbụla ji eti ya ọnụ? Kedu ihe ndị press na-eje eme akpọ mmadụ ya na
If the reason why we traffic is to this question, but it too emotional. All of them were too emotional. The truth is that anything about Ambassador Maazị Nnamdi Kanu onwe do some ndị by handle that. Oh yes, and those things are there. This man for the okay, make mad negative mistake. Ihe from there they could now. If many of them carry sense. If I be many of them carry oge fanchano. Na enwe ya na handle ego how far. Mmadụ ole nọ na the account. At least in the DOS. At least in Maazị Banjoko anya afala na omere onye akpọrọ kwa menye account onye agbawara. And ihe o ji wee gba ọsọ bụ na ọma. Na ọ gba ọsọ na nwere ife ga-eme. Nne ya anya nọ weti ụmụnne Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. Ka ife ha kwugoro banyere nwere onwe kemgbe esi megide Maazị Nnamdi Kanu from nne ya anya. So let us continue. Maazị Nnamdi Kanu agba na mbọ mana that nobody is perfect. Mana ọ bụrụ na ụmụnne ya kwere USB declared, ọ ga-adịtụ easy. People gonna, no matter ntị isi wee chọ criticize ya now, people na-anya afụkwa na ụmụnne ya dabanyekwa na ndị na-ekwu okwu nwere onwe, mana ntụ ihe fụrụ ụmụnne ya si agba iche. When every criticism now lay anya very very well, ọ ga-adịkwa difficult ka some people ghara make sense from it. Because onye ọbụla pụtara na anabaghị na adịghị ekwu okwu nwere onwe. The only thing ị ga-emekwa na abụ ị nwere ike isi na onye abụ agent, but if you look at it very well, ị ga-ama na adịghị ekwu okwu nwere onwe with common sense. Because kemgbe esi wee jide ya, what have DOS done? Ime dị nwere onwe advance, nothing. You has been declared imegoro ife eme. Kedu how close ụmụnne ya and ndị a na-eje visit ya dị with at least ka anyị nwa na-afụ ya. I said it before, Maazị Nnamdi Kanu pụta gbakọta USB declared azụ, ndị be anyị will still follow him. Oh, spring leader, awụ onye ndu. That is the truth. That is the truth. So focus on now. It is normal if mother n'anya. When focus on now. Some of these things, you can know some things you will be shocked. You got the chalk. But the only thing whether name and the chalk, what that emotion. If we're gonna be for job may grow under IPOB. These guys, if they lay hand to it, they are going to release it. The thing will build the mind of some people to speak. Oh, going anywhere. People are listening. If I'm social media, let's continue to listen.
Inyocha. All a press person who inyocha. And when news.
Exactly.
Inyocha ya. Can the mother one and keep it so cool?
Or on your press, when you chat, Managam non Kiyo Chapatagro. Bezia. No doubt about it, no argument. Or on your press, more than you put on your press. Getting Kiyo Chapatagro Bezia. Twarandeba evidence. Can Kijo use about one to Brahma, which not the entitled to, or must say entitled, only right. The same on your press here about your gathering visits Yamaz and the Canopota, why no DOS for man. Yakanji could not come now. Why not be easy, no, because no, a criticize Maz and Nam become Okara, people Kara got a share. Manobo, Okukatoji, Okubocha, baby problem. Exactly, you are very correct. Who will take the glory? All these things, they are trying to manage everything. Until that is just the truth. To focus on we try to manage it until Master Prophet Master Prophet believe you believe into a to take go and actually you go when they see of it. That is the truth. So Anna trying to manage it until that. And they can try to manage it, yeah. The thing Anna joy naga. So my they can work it, as you rightly said. So you know chat not to wine. Not to wine, more yeah, about anything. That is the truth. Obru Munne Mazin Nan the Kano. Query USB declared. Okay, I'm a boom. If my this in the Bible believe IPOB, we are not fighting for any freedom. In my Lord, this Madi believe that IPOB was not fighting for any freedom. Or in my Lord, is very, very easy. Madi believe it. Isn't it like fighting for freedom? Show them one thing. Whether you are fighting for freedom. The only thing whether marriage is a lie now, Namazin Nan can no name. Apart from that, YPOB, whatever they said goes. What have they said? Nothing. Let's continue.
Madam Pinto, bakala yang kita. Enwere kanun ta. Ikwadoro ihe kanun ta ha na-eme n'ọnọdụ a.
Good. Ya ka nji kwuo sị, ịma na okwu ahụ m kwuru, isi na m sọ ọbịa Kenya. No. Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ju nwaanyị Nnamdi Kanu ju ụmụnne ya. Nwaanyị Nnamdi Kanu ju ụmụnne ya. Eteke bullet.
Ife ahụ na-agwa na-abụ in-house information. nwaanyị Nnamdi Kanu, and this thing ọ na-ekwu na-abụ ife nwunye Maazị Nnamdi Kanu gwara ya. Then mgbe this thing dị like this now, ka ezi ife wetara na ama nkwu okwu na nwaanyị a na-adịghị anụzi. So ka ndị nwaanyị nwee ike iledi ya anya as such, nwaanyị eji ya hapụ ọ bụrụ guess ya ife igestara. Why? Why? Nwaanyị a na mbọ ịfụrụ ọ na-aba bụ ife nwunye Maazị Nnamdi Kanu gwara ya. Information nwunye Maazị Nnamdi Kanu nyere ya. And anyị ka nke a mara gị na-ekwu ihe a na anyị ka believe na nwunye ya until afọ nnọọ akwụkwọ eji edepụta. So are you not seeing that this thing it is too childish? Why are they trying to manage everything? The more I try to manage this thing, the more the thing will destroy some things for them all. Because after Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ka a na-akpụtọ, and the Maazị Nnamdi Kanu nọ n'ime, and onye so n'isi bụ nwunye Maazị Nnamdi Kanu, and the Maazị Nnamdi Kanu na ụmụnne ya ekwubere ihe ọbụla. That is your opinion now. Kelena, I am highly disappointed in you. Very, very big disappointment. That is your own opinion. Okay, if you're about, if you're not, I'm gonna massage the alone on Nneka Chimezie no one yara. Okwu nke ja dem mama agwa ya na nke a na-ekwute. That is the truth. Okay, you can defend the Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. Maazị Nnamdi Kanu nọ n'ime maka Biafra. What again? Okay, if you can so no, okay, each on again, no potra, say not about him. Mpụta here now, I'm saying no, you are a liar. Onyendu cannot do such a thing. Arabachaga. The family should speak up. How can you be fighting? You are an outsider. And the Lord of Nneka Chimezie, you know, Lord of Nneka Chimezie is working with Uchechi, who openly, on your bottom, Uchechi Bunye Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. In each question, with what is happening, we can now say, as human, now there is no marriage. But that is not enough. I can make it. Anyị ka na-eme guessing ka mara anyị ka na-eme. Mana nwaanyị a na ife ọnụ ji wee sie ya ike bụ na nwunye Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ka ya na work with. If whatever you are disappointed, go and be disappointed to Lord of Nneka Chimezie. If I see more of this your comment, I will block you. The woman is saying na nwunye Maazị Nnamdi Kanu na go bullet. I am not their family member. Their family have not said anything. You talk and be any see. You see these DOS people. Everything who cannot be propaganda. That is your business. You may say that everything they are saying is propaganda. On this we got here. They were too emotionally attached to Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. That was why many of them were not able to ask questions. So some things say for Hane now, years, many years of anger from an accumulate. Every DOS member, another DOS member, Maazị Banjoko apụta. Okay, you were Oga. Na-elegara Oga anya. Ka eweta nwere onwe. At least Oga ga-ekwesịrị na-akụziri 1 or 2. Let's say na nwere ife Oga ga-akụziri gị. Maazị Banjoko apụta. From nowhere, everything. And they are answering DOS. Even some of them will be like, but they cannot come out to say it. What is their job? How many are there? These things question came here for the public. How can you be working with people who our people do not know their face? You must be freedom. That is the truth. That is the truth. This anger there, if you hear now, some things DOS barrier. That is the honest truth. And why the DOS had a complaint before? Everything over the correct. So here we see when on man and he choose 100 men. This is why this thing is very, very simple. If you are no longer working with this DOS, why not make it public? Or is this thing difficult? Oh my God, these things are very difficult. Kafaji went chosen to fight everything. Why is it difficult to make it to make it public? I am no longer working with these people. Okay, I can save to Ototo Ife and Ototo Mpompono.
Cannot be doing that without his permission.
Na nwunye Maazị Nnamdi Kanu na-take bullet for Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. And if I now bụ nwunye Maazị Nnamdi Kanu whom she interviewed ga-agwa ya. Okay, if you chọrọ na abụmpụta na ekele na TV, Maazị no, oh, she is not taking any bullet yo. Or if you chọrọ no, abụmpụta na Maazị no asị. They have an interview together. Uchechi agwa ya. Then you want to know with permission of Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ka Uchechi ji ata ahụfụ.
Ịkwadoro ihe Kanu nta ha na-eme n'ọnọdụ a.
Good. Ya ka m ji kwuo sị, ịma na okwu ahụ m kwuru, isi na m sọ bịara Kenya. No. Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ju nwaanyị Nnamdi Kanu ju ụmụnne ya. Nwaanyị Nnamdi Kanu ju ụmụnne ya.
The truth is that I'm not telling anybody to believe ihe nwaanyị a na-ekwu. And I am not telling you not to believe. But when you listen, mana ihe ndị aja eme bụ ka tinye etinye. That is the truth. Mana small thing can save these things. Associate or disassociate with these people. Call the very plan. Why are they managing everything? Oh, they manage everything now. If you can't one
Take a bullet. Umunnia cannot be doing that without his permission. Public domain. In fact, it took strength for me to confront that situation. Let me finish. Because I begin, I'm a journalist. And I'm at the point here, you must guide yourself. They used to work it to peddle lies. Angel,
now. He used to peddle lies. According to Osoji, one day Maazị Nnamdi Kanu gbara nwaanyị ya ticket. According to Osoji, listen to her. He used to peddle lies. One day Maazị Nnamdi Kanu gbara ya ticket. Ka ọ gafe Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. According to Osoji. Then what changed? And why are they not talking? Why? Why the party woke? So you have you can believe anything nobody actually believe. Also, public. Now why no name as in the kind of barrier ticket. Check here, go now about ticket. That's not from Lagos to Enugu. That's not from Enugu to Abuja, from Abuja to Sokoto, from Sokoto to Lagos. Check here, go now spend the ticket. One name as in the kind of barrier ticket, according to Osoji. Now, and she is saying, he used to peddle lies. ị chọrọ ka m sị ya na anọ ọba asị na ọma onye gbara ya tiketi mana the question should be now ke ndị kpọtara ya ebe a ka ị ga-esi bido jụba ajụjụ akpọta gị use oge to peddle lies when you refuse the question should be ke ndị kpọtara ya from Osoji program he made it very public he made it public na ọ bụ nwanne Maazị Nnamdi Kanu gbara the woman ticket which I said ị makwa ebe already involved so connect about this thing. I am not telling you to believe her and I'm not telling you not to believe her. Oh man, Osoji said no one name as Nnamdi Kanu buy their ticket. To do what? Koga visit him as Nnamdi Kanu, which I remember Satina commented. What somebody commented that day. But then I said, Kobo, hey, can you enter that comment? Yeah, I'm a regular commenter. Now I say, can you part? Why JG play with Regi buy a ticket? Want to against a brand of ticket. I remember that comment book from a popular commenter. In a check. Obi feli ni bure mucho. Obi ana na wage. Abara ga bin da bari ticket from mgbe nwaanyị a na-eme ọpụta o mee video. Oh, see here. I know already there is something. I know. I don't want to play it. I know already there is something. It will go very open. The book is very open. Oh God, that woman never that I know already there is trouble. Watch, listen to her here. Apotage, legend. The question is about getting the motaria. And why are they not talking? Obo father have even name. Obo have him he connected the dot from here. My be maybe attack. Oh, and mama where this one is not supposed. You question as a mother.
Yeah, because I begin. I'm a journalist, and I'm at the point here. You must guide yourself.
Now, the question is from this your comment. Again, it is only a fool that will take Nneka Chimezie seriously. I'm not saying take Nneka Chimezie seriously. Then in that barrier ticket, Koga, factory take it serious. Come on, actually take it serious. Is it true? Now barrier ticket. That barrier ticket, actually take it serious. Actually take it unserious. The only thing he get focus on the very much on by the side. There is some certain things he got which is normal money from organization. But now some things he got you will it some things he got actually happen. But emotion no go agree you. Because all guy na agba ndị na fight Maazị Panjoku ndị na use na onye ahụ na fight bụ onye na bamba anyị fụrụ iru ya anya na ndị nke no underground cannot be trusted. Many of them are out of emotion. Actually, you know, onye ndu leadership, onye ndu our spring leader. Today, they are now apologizing. The only thing they get me jụọ ajụjụ relax ya. You know, no carry am for head. If I'm not allowed to do that, you are entitled to your own opinion, but you are not entitled to your own facts. How do you mean? Onwe fact ngwara gị na abụghị kedu ndị gbara ya ticket ka ọ bụla ịnụ ya this don't investigate, just ask kedu ndị gbara ya ticket, kedu ndị kpọtadịrị ya. Because I'll be as if yesterday I was saying something that master na mmadụ ga-eme plan. If a plan say the thing I got onto her. Why age the barrier ticket? Why you drawed emotion on the buying to herself from a video or match that video because that is what you want to hear. What many videos is look oh Nigeria, oh Nigeria, oh more Lord and Nneka Chimezie. Oh God, many of you na I maybe na aka akụbara ya wetara eji wee kpọta ya close gbara ya tiketi ka isi wee mara na agbara ya tiketi onye kwuru ya bụ o nwere ka eluigwe si arụ ọrụ onye kwuru na agbara ya tiketi bụ ose ọjị then why na ndị gbara ya tiketi ekwubezi okwu listen to her.
To peddle lies. Angel,
Let me take it back. Get
permission.
Don't believe. I'm not telling you to believe her, and I'm not telling you not to believe her. Just connect the dots. Oh, when you go no way to struggle because if we are neighbor, or go see video, that is not my business. My business about nwere onwe ahụ na-ekwu okwu ya o ji edele makwa ya ekwugo m ya so ọlụkwa nwaanyị dinekwa nwaanyị that is none of my business. Ndị ya ajụ na-ebu ndị agbara tiketi ndị gbara tiketi ọ na-arịọ asking question ndị gbara tiketi thousands bụ ndị ya ajụ ha pụọ credit ha problem ha chọrọ onye ji abịa iburu ya n'isi. The reason why eji were gba afa metụ bụ ife ị ga-ajụ onwe gị. Why eji wee gba afa metụ? Why eji gba afa metụ? Metụsara. Kedu ife Metụsara na-ekwu n'okwu Biafra? Metụsara is just defending Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. Metụsara o mere ihe a na many months mana akpọrọ afa Metụsara. Gba afa map. Listen.
Public domain. In fact, it took strength for me to confront that situation. Let me finish. Because I'm a journalist. And I'm at the point here, you must guide yourself.
From this your comment now. Maazị Kelenna, those that bought ticket for her is those that is using her. Mana asị na ndị gbara ticket bụ ụmụnne Maazị Nnamdi Kanu, according to Oseoji. Ụmụnne Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ha na-use ya to be fighting their own brother. Now. Benchika, no. She was bought ticket depending her mission to Sokoto. If it's to visit, she don't have money for it. Imagine. So when you actually visit Maazị Nnamdi Kanu, or ije go plan, have a plan. Listen to the woman.
You want to do use the way to peddle lies. Angel. Amana no onye ajụrụ no enwe eziokwu ọma ọ ga-ekwu ya
akpọta gị gekwa ntị o. There is every possibility na oge anyị fụrụ nwaanyị a na-ebugharị kamera Igbo bụ Igbo ọ bụrụ ndị amị ọ bụrụ ESN na-eme mere ife ebe a ọ ndị amị na-eme ya ọ dịkwa possible nọ mgbe a ka e guruburu nwaanyị ọ dịkwa possible nọ mgbe a ka e guruburu nwaanyị a akpọta gị fonu okwu ọnụ akpọta gị eyuzuo gị to peddle lies ọkpọtakịrị that side because immediately m bidoro fụba nwaanyị a first video nwaanyị a na-eme bụ the time mgbe the woman na-aga ọ pụta ebe a ndị ndị anyị was sharing her video. Hey, God bless you, God bless you. Ịma na-enwe something na-akụrụ ya egwu. Listen to her. It open connect the dot. Imepowere onwe gị anya focus on nwere onwe. Rapụ akụkọ. Ị ka ga-anụ some things yo. Ịmakwa ihe bụ nwaanyị anyị pụta na aba ya nyere Maazị Nnamdi Kanu 2 months to do something. Anya dị oge mma ọmụnwa na-enye insult. Go and talk to Lolo Nneka Chimezie. Who is insulting who? Who is insulting who? It is law on Nneka Chimezie that is insulted. It's okay to bring your emotion here and help you. That is the truth. Who is insulting who? Who is insulting who? The woman, imagine that they commented the woman. Okay, and they play here now. They display your emotion. Who is insulting who? Ndị be anyị ata na akwụkwọ maka this struggle ọ bụ na ịma amarịa ihe hide ya nwa ebe ị na-ede etu ọ dị gị mma. Our people are suffering if you don't know.
Nwaanyị Nnamdi Kalu ji ụmụnne ya take bullet. Ụmụnne ya cannot be doing that without his permission. Ọ bụrụ na ụmụnne ya na-eme ya ọ gụdịrị apụta na public domain. In fact, it took strength for me to confront that situation. Let me finish.
Yeah, can
because I begin. I'm a journalist, and I'm at the point here, you must guide yourself. You know I use the word to peddle lies. Amana no onye ajụrụ no enwe eziokwu ọma ọ ga-ekwu ya mgbe ahụ mana duto
Sorry about that. Okay, then you use no to peddle lies. Onye ọbụla mma ndị gbara nwaanyị a tiketi. Nwaanyị na ndị gbara ya tiketi adịrị ekwu okwu. Ọ were bụrụ gị ga-eburu ya n'isi. Nwaanyị na ndị gbara ya tiketi ekwubere okwu. Iburu emu chọrọ mapụta. Kedu ndị kpọtara ya? Kedu ndị chọrọ eji wee kpọta ya? Jụọ ajụjụ.
Nwaanyị Nnamdi Kalu ji ụmụnne ya take bullet. Ụmụnne ya cannot be doing that without his permission.
Ebo nwanne Maazị Nnamdi Kalu. Ị ka na-ebugharị emotion. Nwaanyị bụ ụmụnne Maazị Nnamdi Kalu n'ọnụ. Ụmụnne ya. Why na o nwebere any of them ụmụnne Maazị Nnamdi Kalu? Why na o nwebere any of them pụtara to address this woman head on? Ha na-kpuo. Ọ ngị nwa ji eji buru ya n'isi. Every time ọ pụtara kwuo okwu, ọ sị ụmụnne Maazị Nnamdi Kalu, ụmụnne Maazị Nnamdi Kalu. And the fan of the Euro, fekwu bụ okwu. Ọ bụ ndị ọkafasị agba nkịtị. Why are they quiet? Rapụtụdị nke Maazị Nnamdi Kalu n'ọnọdụ ime. Why na ụmụnne ya ha na-ekwu mgbe niile? Why na ha chọrọ ikwu okwu? Ụmụnne Maazị Nnamdi Kalu nọ n'iro. Ha fụcha nwaanyị ya ntụ o si abịafa bambambam fa akwụọ nkịtị. What is the problem? What are they afraid of? Ụmụnne Maazị Nnamdi Kalu. Why no nwere any of them chọrọ ịpụtara video to address her? Ka o zuwe. Ị chọrọ iburu ya n'isi. Ama m ọgbọrọ gị afa. Ọ na-akpago ụmụnne Maazị Nnamdi Kalu. And none of them, or any of them chọrọ ikwu okwu. Ha yile use smartphone, fan tweet, Facebook.
It's not so like Kenya. No. Maazị Nnamdi Kalu nwaanyị Nnamdi Kalu ji ụmụnne ya nwaanyị Nnamdi Kalu ji ụmụnne ya take bullet. Ụmụnne ya cannot be doing that without his permission. Ọ bụrụ na ụmụnne ya na-eme ya ọ gụdịrị apụta na public domain. In fact, it took strength for me to confront that situation. Let me finish.
One, this very struggle apụọla from Maazị Nnamdi Kalu. Struggle apụọla from Maazị Nnamdi Kalu. The earlier many of you understand this thing better for us all. The struggle is shift only from Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. The struggle now with USB declared. When a wire cannot destroy anything, this struggle now, Ogago, Odiga above destruction. Nehe gene ekwu na wanya toro ikpota afa Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, and she is doing it. And the thing now, on a put half on social media, and the other, no matter how you pretend, the struggle have if many of you now if I have the reason why I manage all this thing, the struggle have shift. So God is wicked. We didn't know none of the struggle is shift to it. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu put oh I don't talk am before. Say the Mazi Nnamdi Kanu need the war put Osu order. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu of the condition one. Ya condition put gini ko na put gini ko je imagine. Ọ pụta na akara ife ọ ji eme onye nye condition ihe kwụsịrị okwu nwere nwara pịa ọ bụ pụtakwa na ọje na redio Biafra mana those that ndị ka na-afụta ya na everything go around him, they know why they are doing so and they benefit from it. So make we rest. The struggle will move only from him, and every struggle now nobody can got Uno can afford I wouldn't do anything but now. Those that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, which is good. Man, 80-90% of them, if they had this evil, or Chowana, will be done easy. That is it. If I have the target, and these are the people who have this mindset, even if you are very dangerous now, you have this mindset, bonded closer to him. They want to have sex, direct sex to him. Fact, I want this feeling. 90% of them now, for no put a rana or Chowana will be done easy. That is the truth. If not, can you put the veteran and many of them are support USB declared? Yeah? And why you have a room with them as in Nnamdi Kanu? How you fall? How late with it? I want it. And you put them as in Nnamdi Kanu on there. And you put a room near outside the on fact. And you put a room on the fact. This way, my boy. Now, Margaret. You put them as in Nnamdi Kanu on there. Macaron on even. You put a room on there. If you put it on there, can't no one on there.
Enwere Kanu nta. Ị kwadoro ihe Kanu nta ha na-eme n'ọnọdụ a.
Good. Ya ka m ji kwuo sị ịma na okwu ahụ m kwuru isi na m sọ ọbịa Kenya. No. Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ju nwaanyị Nnamdi Kanu ju ụmụnne ya. Nwaanyị Nnamdi Kanu ju ụmụnne ya. Take a bullet. Ụmụnne cannot be doing that without his permission.
Desmond say no one listening to her. Got away video. Away from Nneka Chimezie. On my video on Facebook within 2 days. Video I will o'clock 15,000 views. Of which spirit now watch here. Come on, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu ka bere kwuru ọnụ ha. Ụnụ alụchite nwara ha ọgụ.
Public domain. In fact, it took strength for me to confront that situation. Let me finish. Because
this is the truth many of them do not want to accept. And that is the truth. The Biafra movement has gone beyond Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. This is the truth. Many of them, they are equal. This is the problem of many of them. This is the truth many of them do not want to accept. Anybody who will accept this truth, if I get your mother, my Biafra, respect, while you know by number, this is the truth many of them do not want to accept.
Begin, I'm a journalist. And I'm at the point here, you must guide yourself. You want to do Yana upon your chat. At what I get, I used to work it to peddle lies. Angel, I'm an anonya journal, and when joke woman or get there. Man, do to Ndi man, I'm already, even before. Ndini mama is a responsible person. The moment you report to Ryan IQ, they left me. They're trying to warn me. Some madam, I am a corner. The moment they matter, the true color of Mazinam, they will destroy. Say nobody will trust. Nobody will destroy me because it is a matter of time. It's so quite handy. It's okay. So people will get to know. So no. Abraham Lanya, oh 1 year, Nonga, oh 1 year, Nila. Okay, fine, no 1 year. No, the Ketazi, Ngra Hoya. Emma, Agua Mazin and the Carlo, Oga Kama. Namaga have a pancake, I continue destroying you.
I recognize the Ndele defend the Mazin and the Carlo. Man, I recognize the Ndele Woro. It is good, though. Or the man. They are holding meeting. The struggle have moved on. And that is why you must thank God. As if I know. I was shouting, no gena adega, and you will say thank God.
Yes, now prison. In fact, I got me able to talk my in your name. Man, I told me put away now. Okay? I confront me a day. I got your concum. I got my and the me. He got this stop. He got the careful measure here. Was it a Kakajama? I got joy.
Kelenda, you are supporting those who don't want Biafra to come because you hate Mazin now the kind of truth. I'm disappointed in you. Or do you hear from? We not love and the hate.
Yes, I cannot expose it. Man, now, the more, allow me to talk.
Madam Peter, I don't know why I got a shifa. The Panay got a really have Macanota. Macanama, Niha Makita, YouTube, Asranoko, Mandana Gozia goes Mandana Papo. Mana in hand chalk, I got Abona. Oh, the hands of I got an iha. Macanam Bigatara for Mazin and the Canon of Sokoto. We got a bar. Or to hand the Adro
like what? When you can have
Mazin and the Calopa. Impulsina, Obisi.
Oh, the man, I don't know the man. So,
when Kitty Brand was it. Number Nipuria, I said, and I'm bound to show you Putaya. Can you ever think you talk Putaya Kitaka? Good. I quite a madu. And I quite quite. Let me tell you, I taught them so many lapses. I taught them so many lapses in a minute. Jigawa Sokoto, I got Sokoto, eat rights or enjoy.
Onye gbara ya tiketi o jiri gaba Sokoto. Onye gbara ya tiketi o jiri gaba Sokoto. O chọpụtara many things na aga were gaba Sokoto.
Ka m kọrọ Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. Lekwe nke a na-eme ị nwere power stop ihe niile na. Okay, fix ya maka o si n'aka na-eme. Ịghọtago mini ya akpa. Ị gaghị eme m expect na m gara ịdụ mmadụ ndụmọdụ docha ya ọdụ gwacha ihe m hụrụ na-eme mpụta ha bịa ndụmọdụ enyedị m ya ohere ka ọ process ya mara ihe
onwe ife ọ na process because immediately ị pụtara isi na DOS dị in charge after ka ị pụtara mepee kamera si na DOS bụ ndị ha na Maazị Nnamdi Kanu na-arụkọ and I don't think no 5 days ụmụnne Maazị Nnamdi Kanu apụta. No, some of his lawyers apụta sị na ọ bụ okwu asị nke ekwu nwere
ihe ọ ga-eme.
Ọ bụ ya gwara gị bịa anya announce na DOS ka ya na-arụkọ.
Mpụta gbawa ya n'ọnụ. No, ka m pụtakwara again ozugbo nke m pụtazi n'ọtụ ya create 100 men again. Mụnwa ga complain n'ọrụ ya na ndị otu Metusela na enwezi civil war among our children. Please. Na-epushi maka mpụta gị, na-epushi kwe maka Biafra nwa na-asa anyị na-eme.
nwere onye ọbụla na-epuchi ihe ọbụla maka mpụta Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. Nobody is pushing anything na-abụghị nneke ndị lawyers na-agafe appeal, which is normal thing a lawyer ji eme client ya. If you are not alone, that is your business. You are entitled to your opinion. You cannot use me to fight your enemy. So if you have any personal problem with the law of Nneka Chimezie, that is your business. You know, law of Nneka Chimezie with a personal problem, that is your business. About the woman ticket. About the ticket, at least you junior to do. Okay, now change them the not the correct. Mobunda barrier ticket plan bro. The chop mobunda barrier ticket wunda choka ke use where the woman are not is something na something sad in order. The woman are boss. Obey when about their ticket. What if long the barrier ticket to use ya? You know you are not alone. You are free to believe anything nobody to believe, but that is your own business. But you cannot man they are not God. If you are seeing is God, that is your business. They have mouth, they can speak for themselves, or have a family. So if they cannot speak, let them allow the woman to continue to talk. That is their own cup of tea. We do no. So what is their what can you that they cannot speak? You know, I you.
Mana ihe mụrụ ụgbọ now ada ekwuzi okwu dị Biafra. Ihe a na-adozi iwu leader.
Ada ekwu okwu nwere onwe ife a na-adọ leadership. And these people you see that is hanging around Maazị Nnamdi Kanu, leadership ka aka na-adọ. Ife a na-adọ leadership wa ifuru adọbara. Were dọba ya hapụ freedom a na-ekwu on thank God for Maazị Banjoko. A na-azọ leadership Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. Oh, leadership IPOB the worldwide. Adọgide leadership Maazị Nnamdi Kanu abala ime. Maazị Banjoko pụtara ibe ikwu okwu nwere onwe. Enye dị ya breathing space. Adọba ya. Because of leadership, KG will deceive one there. Family go on with hand around the ground. Ghana's leadership. Rap where they go where. Or leadership can they buy war la protest. Oh, this emotion being problem in the buying war. Or boy leadership can they buy war. Yen the buying war na protest maka Biafra. Adogi the leadership, the woman has and Joko even. If you ever ask him,
leadership. Is becoming too disgraceful. And then you know,
if not for the declaration, anybody over like can come out. Who could be Biafra? This attitude will be if Nigeria government Japan IPOB and their supporters miscreant. You don't think if in our leadership. That is the truth. Leadership work as of our way for job. India na fighting Dr. Ngozo Rabeze Kepana, so leadership who has Nnamdi Kanu. All this work, autopilot, they are fighting leadership to keep it for Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. Can we fight for freedom? My brother, if she's saying the truth, why she cannot tell people about USB? If you know the truth, she knows that DOS are not doing anything for years. Oh my. Mana ige ya ọnụ mmiri okwu ya ọ gwara gị na akpọta gị ka use oge eji use n'ezi gị ha gara atụzi gị egwu because they know you will say something. Nwaanyị a na ọ na-ekwu okwu nwere onwe ife ị ga-ajụ onwe gị bụ kedu ebe nwaanyị a si wee pụta? First question, kedu ebe o si wee pụta from the days? Kedu ebe nwaanyị a si wee pụta? mgbe m matara ya bụ mgbe ọ na-ebugharị kamera. That camera ifuru ọ na-ebugharị maybe na o bidoro ya alone na-emere ya onwe ya, mana ibugharị kamera a ga-eweta mmadụ ịkpụ ya to now sponsor ha. Ọ bụghị ma kamera ahụ ifuru na-ebugharị oge a na ọ bụ ndị amị na-eme ha, na ọ bụrụ ndị Biafra na-eme ha, na ndị na-eme ha bụ ndị amị. That thing ọ na-eme alone ruru ogo mmadụ ịkpọta ya si ya mgbe ọ bụla ị ga-arụnwu ụdị ọrụ a, we can be helping you out. Also, na ndị ọ na-ekwu kpọtara ya ka e yuzuo ya, o mechazie tọnụzie against ndị kpọtara ya ka e yuzuo ya. O nwere ndị a kpọtara ka e yuzuo to fight Maazị Banjoko, but today they are now apologizing to Maazị Banjoko. So everyone over there for gosiri green light and all they available to be used. About there is sound. Check from your end. What do you mean? Are you supporting this woman? What is support? What you might be able to support? You might be able to support. You might be able to support. I am playing her video. Okay, you don't play boy Rania Master Chukwu and everything on the Google was. Now what are you? No, I know they like that.
Let me finish. Let me finish. Let me finish. Let me don't be sentimental about. Let me finish. Now. Hold on. Yes, watch your Kilea. Pota Agalam Gaga and Tomodo. On your bully, it can one mad observation. It can expect changes.
You were just join your name as in Nankan. We read the question. Just join your name as in Nankan. Oh, are you supporting this woman? Ask them. They can talk for themselves. They are not God. Why not actually you? Huh?
Come John no or confusion now on social media now sort of or okay for me or they all right. Okay. Now. Yes, that's the point. Has na meet Razana Sokoto, Madam the Carol Chichiamas. The black men are named Magnata, the same man, nobody talks about it. On Dotiani.
I'll say, okay, how could he could well, I know. Ever as an egg, Sokotashi Gagas. Manafa could name and go with Sokota again. Name and got if visit Mazin and the Cana again. Fakuria. That's my own brand I can use it now. Now back in the barrier ticket one day that a representative on the barrier ticket. You land in the Puteria. It's about use your brand. Brand I can use it here now. Those who brought her in. How far? Family up or no family Mazin Nandekano. Mazin Nandekano were room Mazin Nandekano on our social media. Okay, if I have so the time in book drink look why I make with walking and why they could walk in a lot. Woman Mazin Nandekano, but I want to be up. Now this allegation their family he pray or Kerena family.
Yeah, but the moment he could alive to sell name them and when the sinner how would now the child won you shaman help when you have DOS.
Okay, I about the woman and I have problem book the girl when a DOS, but then I will attack. Yes, when I know autopilot. Oh, you put on your way. No, when there's a Lamazin and the canoe bonus, but I help when a DOS. They are the people that is fighting her on social media.
With the group name DOS attack. So anytime they put a hand
attack, you'll die and make attack or autopilot. Thank God you know.
Making a suit for peace and make attack. So the moment I can imagine and the kind of put they will draw all manner of things. Now, ladies and gentlemen, the child attack when he had I know Zeba. in IPOB Osuno. Then the Biafran Liberation Army no and the autopilot. Yes, we create another 100 men. Ndị nke ha na-akwụgharị ha chere ọ na-anyị
ọ bụ nwa maka na gịnị nwa na-emere ọ maka na gịnị nwa na-emere ka e ga-eji ekwu okwu ka ndị anyị dị ịtọn dị okwu upside down chai ya dịba ndị be anyị dị too emotional
Igba na-akụziri ifere ka ọ brainwashing church bufetezina ihe ọbụla mmadụ kwuru, we cannot query it, we cannot question it.
Obujebele aside the church. Obujebele aside the church. Obujebele aside the church.
Mgbe i kwuru sị na gọọmenti Ethiopia chụpụrụ ya.
Well, ihe ahụ na news, ihe ahụ na asị m ọ chụpụrụ ya asị m, yes, enwe masị asị na eto, enwe mgbe m nọ datin. Ọ dị ka federal gọọmenti amaghị m na dat Ethiopia ka oge agụrụ m ya agụ.
Ala izu ike. Ụmụnne Maazị Nnamdi Kanu can talk. Ebe nwanne Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. Why na ụmụnne ya dị ekwu okwu? O nwere ife ọ ga-ewepụ ụmụnne ya na-arụ ikwu okwu. Why ha jiri wagba nkịtị? Kedu ihe ụmụnne ya ji gba nkịtị?
Let's go to more news. So now they more let's more fake news. Now unless more fake news. I'm saying I'm no yeah. I say some guy Ethiopia. Yeah. Now the question now. Agwa say na him do a meta analysis. So Agwa say na they can lawyer Agwa when they make interview. Now I went to intel. Naturally may arrest. Near trust African country. Yeah, happen to Europe. Obi na Kenya 1 year.
Na-ege Obi na Kenya 1 year. Mana ọ sị na enyere ya intel na-achọrọ ime arrest. Maazị Nnamdi Kanu biri na Kenya 1 year. To some of you, Enugu no be na Kenya 1 year. Kwe for this very struggle. O nwere some things ị ga-anụ, you go chop. You go chop. Mana ife ị ga-eme bụ, thank God for the declaration. That is just all. Thank God and move on. O nwere some things where you go here, you go chop. You go be like, if all easier. But Nini Ferina, thank God for the declaration. Apart from that, if you like, blue emotion, the way now come to the car.
Onya saga to African country. See my annoyance. This propaganda neighbor also when they arrest. He was saying no on the DOS.
Okay.
No, if I know, but Emani has only here for we find you, but I saw plenty of you back into capital mountain now.
Ndị anyị na-anya run no propaganda on you. Kwere asị Maazị Banjoko. Nwunye Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ya abata na-akpọ Maazị Banjoko midget. Pancha niile na-agba nkịtị. Ọ dị normal. Ọ dị okay. Maka na nwunye Maazị Nnamdi Kanu na-ekwu ya. Ọ dị okay.
I saw in the Southeast governors. I saw one year. Why destroying other people's image? Then it was on na let me and then so na the struggle. And now
my brother, you are giving this woman power to continue talking bad about Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. Like, are you for real? How am I giving her power? How am I giving her power?
yeah.
Do I even have power to stop her? Do you know what she know? Do I know what she know?
Yeah. So you need to know about now. Can't put Madam Peter here.
Madam Peter,
I can't make you judge her name when you
yes. Ọka bụ nye ọmụmụ Igbo maka n'oge ndị Igbo na Voice of the People 90.3 FM. Anyị nwere sọsọ nkeji ise maọbụ nkeji isii iji chịkọtaba ya bụ ihe omume. Maka ịgbada atakwa na ya bụ ihe. Ajụjụ atọ ka m ajụ gị. Ajụjụ ndị a bụ ajụjụ
Focus on na nwere onwe USB declare na-eweta. Tomorrow now, I want to say, oh, 100 men who go in case supremely die. Oh, 100 men. Focus on our USB declared the work where they are the work who were on. He had a work freedom of Mazen Namdekano. That is the truth. If you like, believe. If you like, don't believe. Ngane ekwu udo. Ekwu uda amara m maybe ma ọ bụ maka ya ka Dr. Ngozi Orabezie ji wee create ya WhatsApp group. Nọrọkwa di ya ọ na-emepe Zoom. All of a sudden a na-ekwu 100 men. Gị na duru Amaka mere. Maazị KTV, please, do you know when the ID picture will be taken or where to get info of it, no matter what they do on USB mandate? Read Biafran stand. Ihe a ka eji na-ekwu. Ihe anyị fọrọ ihe a ka eji na-ekwu. Rapụrụ Nneka Chimezie. Nwere onwe adị ozi n'aka Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. Maazị Nnamdi Kanu agbani ya na. He don't try. We respect him for that. Mana nwere onwe dị n'aka USB declared as we speak now. Anything ọbụla na try to manage, they are just wasting their time. That is the truth. Because I know na ndị niile anyị fụrụ n'eti onye ndu pụta ha na ife ha na-achọ ọbụ ndị a bụ ndị dị close to Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. Before member each program, ana m check ba handle Dr. Ngozi Orabezie. That is a must. Come on, update. I didn't make a program without checking update. Ebe a bụ ebe m na-eche news nwere onwe. Ihe a bụ asịrị ka a na-akụ ya. Na handle Dr. Ngozi Orabezie ka m na-ene anya okwu nwere onwe. And the United States of Biafra handle. Ihe ọ dị rest ebe asịrị ka a na-akọ. So ha kọta asịrị ha anya akọ asịrị pa. So that ID. Oge I'm checking before my this program. Dr. Ngozi Orabezie post to be. So how do you post to capture it? Onwe onye chọrọ inweta ID. Okwe from there. Ọ dịbe any phone on or didn't to it. If you hear something, you go chalk. Let me recheck. O post to be. So I'm very soon na how you post for capturing. Ndị asịrị ka ha na-akọ. So we must enjoy the asịrị. Ịchọ nwere onwe focus na USB declared. Ọ bụrụkwa na ịchọrọ ịjoin ha akọba asịrị Supreme Leader, Supreme Commander. That is your business. Kọba asịrị DOS. Kọba asịrị leadership. Enweghị m ike ime program without checking her handle ka mara update. Oruole mgbe m ya asịngịla amaghị ya enye honor. Nwaanyị a bere ebe a, in fact mainly nwaanyị a bụ ụmụnne Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. Jụọ onwe gị nwaanyị na ha adịghị ekwu okwu. Kelena TV, you are wrong. The key of Biafra is in the hands of Onyendu, supported by Simon Ekpa and supported by Dr. Ngozi Orabezie. Hey, can you hear me by key? Can you hear me by key? Can you hear me by key? Oh, key of Biafra. The Laka Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. How do you mean by key? That is it. Now, without Maazị Nnamdi Kanu release, can you please explain what you mean by key? It break. Go for this thing that is happening now. It break in the by. This thing must happen. I am telling you. I am telling you, these things you see happening now. What is very, very important to know, do you know that Dr. Ngozi Orabezie can get angry because of creation of 100 men? Do you know it's possible? Do you know it's possible? Any kukumuru, never na akọrọ ha. Any kukumpare, who is it? Never Nneka Chimezie. Open on your man and the can insult. Woman, another. Uru nke o ji ekwute anyị ekwuo na nke a ome nke o kwuru oge ekwute like mgbe o kwuru okwu nwaanyị ọkwa pụtara ya ba kwuo ya na o nwere ife gbasara nwaanyị gbasara nwere onwe o nwere ihe nwaanyị ya ji abụ okwu ụmụnne maazị Nnamdị ka na-efe mee vidiyo kwuo okwu mana ụmụnne maazị Nnamdị ka na ọgbara nkịtị nke nwa bụ onye na fight what is the color of your problem? In ọgụ nke maazị Nnamdị Kanu as leader that is unjustly imprisoned. In ọrụ ọgụ ịlụkwori ọgụ ụmụnne ya. I don't do like that here. Bụrụkwa na ịma Maria na
maka na ọ bụ na njụ ọgịa esa ya ozugbo enyela ọtụtụ okirikiri nkọwa ya.
Ọnwụ na onye edo na-akọwa na ga-akọwa anya ka ndị mmadụ
achọrọ m ịjụ gị ịka kwanyere na maazị Nnamdị Kanu
that is ebe a na-aka m na-enwe nsogbu too handsome. I'm not in court nkata ka ị na-akpa. Maazị Nnamdị Kanu wu the leader of indigenous people of Biafra. Listen, isi m na mkwenye na mmadụ ana m ekwenye na maazị Nnamdị Kanu na ọrụ ya wụ the Biafran struggle. Ị na-ekwu ọ dị dicey. Ị ga-ekwu onwe na nkwenye na the struggle, ekwenye m na the leadership na onye ọbụla na-elide ha. But ibi ụgba na-abịa isi m na nkwenye na maazị Nnamdị Kanu elee ihe m na-ekwenye na maazị maazị Nnamdị Kanu is ọcha Peter Obi na ugbu a. Isi m ibi gbasị m na nkwenye na Peter Obi ya dịka ihe ji asụ m na nkwenye na Peter Obi's presidency ọ ya wụ ihe jikọ mena I might not kwenye na I might
Efugia Kelena TV, Dr. Ngozi is the deputy of Simon Ekpa. So immediately Simon Ekpa is free. Dr. Ngozi must step aside for Simon Ekpa. Also, whenever Kanu is free, Simon Ekpa will step aside for him. Okono Salama is Nnamdị Kanu no leader. Ojabu leader, bro, prime minister. Ajụ ka m na-ajụ well hapụcha ya mgbe that time ruo ka amara ka ha esi eme ya echekwa m na ụna small leader Ojabu leader bụrụ prime minister mana eji enwe leader nwee prime minister ọma nka dị mma ntu a at least enwe prime minister ga-enwe deputy even maazị Nnamdị Kanu na onwe abụ leader appointed deputy Uche Mefo. The three of them are one. For the fact that the three of them are one. Man, if a problem in the for the past 5 years, I drag a leadership. Until now, he got a leadership for them. Now, without Maazị Nnamdị Kanu, there is no leadership. And that is not leadership. Oh, quite na drag leadership. Okay, you will fight what if now succeed? By now, they did not fight Maazị Ekpa because of Biafra. They fight him because of leadership. And Biafra had a Biafra. He can only do well with people that have been fighting for leadership, power tussle. You continue to run around them for many years. Now, DOS, they are now dragging the power, the leadership with Maazị Nnamdị Kanu. That is how crazy leadership put it to them. Ike wuru. Very serious problem. Yeah, with people who avoid equal some certain things because some of them cannot handle it. Some of them go handle this thing. Yeah, but serious trouble if you Kelenna TV, but do you agree that Dr. Ngozi is a deputy of Simon Ekpa? If yes, then she must step down when Simon Ekpa. Hey, that is why she maintained up till now. Organizer DPM. Man, the gangsters that want to hijack leadership, he is now the prime minister. And she still maintain deputy. Deputy when he see. Open chọrọ ịdara the power by now. O declare alone we have PM. Let's continue to listen. Leadership. Freedom is not coming from this leadership. Freedom is not coming from there. For 5 years, they have distracted us enough. Yeah, we're trying to focus on rappers in India. If Umunne Mazin Nandekano Gano, why Anna Otoria Mazin Nandekano. Mazin Nandekano, who themselves know, Nandebayana, Wumunia, why Yana Otor, why Yana, the DOS, Anna Otoria. Now, so be it. David Rohanko. So, only if you man who guard the chain in order. Anya was here, you one night, they can talk. They can talk.
I'm not going to be in all that things. I have to be very careful. Listen, oh yeah, we're banning one so. The Biafran struggle of Buzumaz and Namdekalo were as a personal business. When you're not the struggle.
This is your comment. They were very correct. Very correct. And she must continue. That is the truth. For here now, what the force there? Somebody can decide so every on your gas name.
When the leader of IPOB. Yes, I keep saying it all the time.
Okay, when you're not born in
yes, no, you sing the IPOB. Yes,
when you're not Nandusia, it was when you're Nanduya, the leadership, yeah, if when you're Nanduna Hazi, Yabo IPOB.
Yeah, when you're not Ndusia, and then when Kehamana to have money to Namua as a follower, you get more observation, Toya can have an again, so a question and I have that right.
In so much and the calculation IPOB, mechanism, program is an IPOB.
There is a movement of inwarded Biafra. I've said it time without number, please. I am not a member of IPOB. I will only work with the movement, not the struggle. That is why in a Kuziadika.
Lolo Nneka Chimezie raponde nza. Obone ikwere na nwere onwe. Tiyente na US will declare. You know Dr. Ngozi Orabezi. Even if only have a countless time. Na your program. On the that is the truth. You know Dr. Ngozi Orabezi. So for ihe ji eme bụ ka use gị ha ga-enye gị information ọbụla ha ji wetakwu propaganda tụkwasị ya n'elu nye gị aka ịpụtakwuo ya at the end of the day ọ ndụ nwa onye na-ekwu ya. That is the truth. That is what they are doing with you. So if believe what I want, itinye ntị na USB declare the one whom you have made mention of Dr. Ngozi Orabezi ịkpọ ọnụ ya afa. So ịma nakwa na-agba mbọ ọ ndị ahụ ndị ga-ele anya inwe ntụzi ọ dị normal inwe observation inye mana ọ bụghị inye ọ bụrụ na emere ya observation ịtụ ọgụ ịnụ ọgụ bara mba. No, if ị ga-enye bụ observation mana well udo dị anyway. Mana the question ekwesịrị na border. The thing ekwesịrị border anybody. Because up till now, Dr. Ngozi Orabeze is still answering deputy. So normal, enwere onye isi. Oluchi nwa God. Amaka Mele. Normal, enwere onye isi. So Maazị Ekpanjọkwa ka bụ onye isi. Ya wetara onye ọbụla na fight USB declare. Anyị nwede anyị adọwa ya agba. Ekwesịrị ejide ya adọrie ya agba. Ebe a bụ n'oge eri arapụ ndị a akọba asịrị ha na-akọ. Asịrị a ka akọgoro kọọ ya for many years with afọ Maazị Ekpanjọkwa nwere ife akọtara. So o believe na nwere onwe ya tinye ntị na USB declared. Ọ marazie na ọ chọrọ ibelieve asịrị ya ịfụrụ ha na-akọ na Maazị Nnamdi Kanu nọ n'ime. Ụmụnne Maazị Nnamdi Kanu keep quiet. The reason how you keep quiet best known to them. Can the gangsters can they use here when I fight Maazị Nnamdi Kanu? So be it, because that is just what is happening. They are using her to fight Maazị Nnamdi Kanu, and the few of them bundle up direct now fight Maazị Nnamdi Kanu.
In a bruising the struggle, this is a struggle. In my capacity as a journalist, I believe in the movement. So I believe Maazị Nnamdi Kanu is the leader of IPOB that is leading the movement. I am observing certain things that has even gotten some people killed. Like Zagana walk information. How many people can go like now ESN? Na leadership of IPOB. Then book to the ESN. Now that might be something that ESN in check. Ndami with the Hanebu. Now Gadian, now there's a mayor of South. See na IPOB no under one umbrella. I'm you imagine on a question on a public domain. Or question may choose you to get J and do to on into social media. No one on not public. Let me tell you, federal government they need this spend ₦1.
She don't believe in the struggle. In Agata, she don't believe. And then they use one with DOS. Finally use ya Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. And the Unyemaz Onyema, which is an abomination. The Unyemaz Nnamdi Kanu. Where one abomination come arrow. Arrow.
To investigate IPOB. Everything about IPOB is in the public domain. And now, he are not a public domain. If one matter, ESN the same to public domain. Now, both they have a hand. Does it mean that they want to they want to value? I never value to anything.
I didn't want to say here. If I go about to Tumbe, so what was it? Open a mass and the color of the Tumbe was in an IPOB and I gave them. IPOB ejigbo na onye ọbụla pụtara na egwu mmadụ abụghị onye IPOB. N'ọnwa onye nyere
ọfụkwu ka anyị na-ekwu
na ndị otu Maazị Nnamdi Kanu bụ ndị mere nke a na Ezeagu ma bụ ndị na-ekwupụta
egeru ebe a mana ama m ọkpọkọrọ ọtọ pilot because I know ebe ọtọ pilot n'ọnụ. You
are trying to ask someone that thing a report on me. Now I'm report on Ezag and equally he will allow me to explain it because what
it's what we expect to have. But I want our people to be very calm. I want Biafra land to be calm and peaceful. Calm and very, very peaceful. We are fighting to defend our people, not to kill them. Yes. We are fighting to defend them. That's why I'm here. And we'll continue to do so. Until we get victory.
On Monday, Nneka onye na-defend ma ọ sị Also na ndị 100 men ahụ or something. Pụta ndị mmadụ gaa na live Njideka na Canada. Ebe o wepụtara were kwuo video ofu onye na-asị na ya wụ onye ESN ejikwa egwu ya na-agwa ndị Igbo na ha esọpọtụla ESN na Chinasa Nworu ji egwusi ndị mmadụ. That was my outburst. The nonsense, all nuisance at all. It's too much. Correct it. People did not even ask why you are now about it. All the time from ye, all the getting melogy, Lepania. No, cannot that is wrong. Any leader that cannot be scrutinized, how they did that will not welcome criticism. We are in danger. We are in danger with this.
Maazị Nnamdi Kanu be criticize. If you name me about attack, and the Maazị Nnamdi Kanu na say they criticize, about no he cannot talk or respond to you. That is the truth, and you know, never no man respond to you. What they are saying, something is not true. I visited a neighbor in December. Something that is not true. Huh? Let's continue. If all the Maazị Nnamdi Kanu attack, as if no man going Maazị Nnamdi Kanu for long. Manande ife iwu ya bụ ndị DOS. If I call ya ka o ji work with, so attack DOS chọrọ ime direct or attack ya ka na-eji nwanyị eme. That is what you must understand.
Then you know na mkpọrọ ya ka m ji si ya nna m ịnọ na mkpọrọ chịkọọ ime ụlọ gị mgbe ị pụtazie gị mewe mgbe ọ na-anọghị na mkpọrọ anyị ada na ihe ndị a ka iji nọ na nga apụta na ndị apụta na Sokoto prison mee onwe ha introduce as ndị 100 men. Why not communicate your thing? So federal government amana na enwene 100 men or the right. Ndị mba ụwa amana na enwene 100 men or the right. Okay, and when they want to Metusela, and has no how to take over from DOS. SDOS.
If any now, or what social media, Ama me what on a Fadi Desi memo. Fadi Desi memo. Fadi Desi memo. I was read the memo. History will be kind to her, to him. Yes. Mana. Onye ọbụla mma ife advice ị ga na-enye bụ onwe ebe eji issue statement si issue law. Nwaanyị a if she continue running this thing run for this year end ya amakwa m inwe voice to counter it. Awa mere abata afa mmadụ ka a na-akpụtọ ife and ọ nọ n'ime and he cannot speak from where he is. And ndị ya na-arụkọ ọbụ ndị a na-afụta as DOS. No memo yet. Issue ndị a. Just memo now is enough. N'ala ndị a na ha dị arụzi. People will now see na ife abụ the reason why this attack ji abịa. That thing alone get anywhere. But keeping quiet, I don't know. Ụmụnne Maazị Nnamdi Kanu no. Nwaanyị a na-akpọfa n'ọnụ. I defend the Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. Ị bịakwa defend kwa ụmụnne ya nọ n'iro. Are you not tired? Let them speak. They are not God. They are not God that they cannot speak. Why are they keeping quiet? If the woman is agent and they keep quiet, the woman are now panty on social media. Why in a fashion when you make video, put her to her place? Why in actually he release press release about this DOS? Why is everything like this? Why would you wear the Kasif Lala try to manage things here? That is just my own worry. The guy from Ghana resigned. He choose one also. He choose. I don't think that guy resigned, bro. The guy is so Nande. Unless Mo resign, no? Because the guy mechara or they are work with Ndo two chike dozie mfa. Or join DOS ndị nke ndị otu Metusela. So manama Mo resign no willingly. So each memo got the very okay say this thing from like if open a memo go and they play here. Oh, no wonder. Now they actually no got very, very easy. Over now I put into family and now got very easy. His wife. She is angry because it is S. Or the way if one near no S, where no S. Because he can never mbako. Imakono okay ko you see jade na ipotra posia X. Mazin na Nneka na continue di na nwunye. Ka face you ga-eji were ya stand. Ka face you got guilty by then now. So people are being careful. People are being careful. That is the truth. Open a memo adigo now the official. Only the queen have leader. So some things I say I didn't manage and to manage all leader. Or one of supreme leader. No, but they had the ones or the easy leader call. Then the question is why this calmness everywhere? Is there something somewhere? Hey, well, everybody is entitled to his opinion. I don't believe raising memo is necessary. It will show that you are panicking. This woman will get tired. I don't even support Mazena and the kind of suspending DOS while inside. The quiet is the best. Quiet here the best. Well, someone should tell Nneka that you cannot confront a leader of a freedom fighter organization because there is no rule or laws in freedom fighting. Very simple. Ya can never focus on one in a work now. That guy is focus now.
Now here take your over. Ignoring Methuselah and what you say me here. Ignore yourself and concentrate like more. You have concentrate to Olem game. Methuselah everyone is in equator Namaz and Nam the Kalagan. Why don't you push for his release? Why don't you use that your platform to be pushing?
I have a pushing now. Akwa has not 100 men. What you go meeting? They are doing.
For in Biafra, must you Guanambo and actual DOS?
I have one bow, one actual. I have one bow. I have one bow. I have one divine. Over there, one Maricanachi. Over there, Maricanachi. Over there, and divine Canachi. Oh, Maricanachi. And Anachi was natural. That is leadership. Okay, and then catch if okay, let's see by memo. How I don't want should be man. How man are the instruction. No, they may be if or how I'm done. But they are quick to write, to respond to a geofo. Yes, there is time. We talk. I will put link. Find a time to respond to Alo Yejimako. Man, I find a time to respond to this woman. I feel I am able. The response of Canon Takan to the Geofo. A better corner for the guy ahead. Everything we should not be blaming it on Mazin now. On where I can gain your wing. On why I come near again, your hand. Mazin now, they cannot go on because of freedom. They are just busy. They are doing well. So let them equally say something.
Actually, DOS. Why am I saying the kind of Kagram? No DOS. Won't DC. Now the 100 men no what? Let's see how many. The man will join no what 100 men. What madness is this? Now, but I may observe now. This thing, Nandi Rabatago. Nami now, Abalada village or Kasena Quapo. Man, I get never. If I had not.
Oh, yeah, about the question. They tell me that the DOS, they no agree. Fat or Apple. They no one come out. Fat or even answer DOS, knowing fully well that they are doing nothing. So the woman they coach is DOS and causing the woman that is caught size. The woman is yaka.
I'm going there to report it. Now we keep up like no see it talk. And I got my name. And I got why you know in the ESF.
Madam, so Marcus go never mana otu nkeji ki geji maka no ga kuzu go.
Okay.
Onwere ike nizu kana abia abia. Anyị ma agba nka. Yeah. Otu ajụjụ ka ya asa ka otu ugbu. Ihe ndị a
phone ya na ring, you nwere ike bụrụ some DOS members. A na-agba ya ka agba ya iwe ya ekwu.
If na Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ka ya pụta duru IPOB mee ka enweta Biafra. Na ndị nke
You believe that Ogenkere is working for Nigeria government, but you don't believe that Nneka Chimezie is working for Nigeria government. I don't believe that Ogenkere is working for Nigeria government. I don't believe. So, for this struggle, somebody from somewhere can just decide not be everybody work for Bongo. I work for Bongo. Every to interpret near reason. Ogenkere nwere ike ọ na-anya fụ na ndị niile riri ego na this very struggle na onwere feminine ọpụta mịa ndụ onwe ya mee finance minister decide akwụsị the money chọọ ka ọ remain n'ụlọ elu ka ọ nọrọ na-eme SAP iche agbanyere gị ife ilu na fight for freedom ife ilu nwere ihe a na-eme ị na-atụ ego na-eri the money because he knows that you cannot hold him to account for anything. So this is how I see it. Ọ bụrụ ife niile mmadụ mere unu ebu ya bongo na ọ na-awụ ọkụ bongo. Kedu ihe o megoro? Ogenkere jọsụrụ n'uche nke m ihe ọ chọrọ ime ka ọ nọrọ n'elu unu a na-atụta ego na-eri the money. O say picture gbanyere ụlọ ọgwụ na freedom is coming whereby when freedom na-abịa. That is how I see it. So you nwekwara right to believe no na work for Nigeria government. That is your own business.
DOS na ndị autopilot na Liberation Army kwuru na kalụ nta na nchịkọta okwu gị n'otu nkeji biko ọ gara n'otu nkeji oge m akụzi.
Okay. Ihe m kwuru na anyị na-achọ inweta nwere onwe and anyị kwesịrị nọ under one umbrella. A house that is divided against each other cannot stand. So ihe m na-ekwu na anyị agaghị asị na anyị na-enweta nwere onwe mezi abandon dị nwere onwe na-alụzi the civil war among us. That is why m ji call attention Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. Otu niile a na-akpọ gị aha nke nọ na the middle and they nwere the right and power to settle it because their actions and ihe a na-ekwu na-eme affect ndị nọ n'ụlọ eji egbusi ndị mmadụ eji enye ndị mmadụ nsogbu. Example is one example. Na ndị otu gị n'ebe a na-eche ha nche dị mma onye otu gị abịakwasịkwa na ọha na-egbusi ndị mmadụ is conflicted. So chịkọọ otu gị ọnụ ka hapụ igbusi anyị ka anyị niile nwee ike iji otu olu na-ekwu. Anyị were otu olu na-ekwu enwe ike put pressure on federal government. Then ị na-asị DOS nwụnụ leadership Nnamdi Kanu nke Nnamdi Kanu so isi m na mmụọ kwenye na DOS ya hụ na m ekwenụ na the struggle ma ekwe na Maazị Nnamdi Kanu also na DOS wụ leadership IPOB anọ ya wụ onye isi ha kedu ihe ji na-separate leadership of IPOB from IPOB?
The problem leader the DOS don't want to come out because they are wise. The DOS are na fama mpo na amandufa. So that is that. Yeah, what really leadership. Into a from USB declared on now. On your bala, no, we are sap. It's a Sagawa. I want to put link. So, Abia, is your opinion. Like I answered that that our brother's comment. Kai huru para some things are out of greed. And blame some of these things don't work like that. Some de banye jina ne banye bo so imi. Federal government abo split. Kamara ebe no at the time mgbe na ebe a. Ọha nchabịa ọ pụtakwasịrị ya bụ journalist mana journalist ya ọka nwere ofu ihe ofu okwu nyochama ya enyochama and the woman ama mma na-use very bad ife DOS na-eche n'obi because before Lolo Nneka Chimezie abụta o mere one of our video na nji ekwu okwu the day na-ekwu okwu that day she said that she's coming near with more things okay but there were a few things okay ma say that we have na ya anugi ha o na-ekwu na ya anugi before the time mgbe akọrọ akụkọ na gọvanọ butere moto Lolo Nneka Chimezie apụtara oge a mana ya anugi ya na gọvanọ butere moto ọ dị ka ọ Maazị Nnamdi Kanu nwere ikwu ya na redio Biafra and the moto ahụ ụmụnne Maazị Nnamdi Kanu na-arịa but according to that Maazị Nnamdi Kanu or the news into esi were ya Maazị Nnamdi Kanu rejected the moto ụmụnne ya isi n'azụ narịa anyị anụghị ya so some things say for mana Lolo Nneka Chimezie maybe she is just hearing it fact or ya French so buzie with anger so some of these things they know the same thing for ha na-eme nwaanyị ya na bụ ife ha mere these people that is apologizing to Maazị Ebanjo you are free based on what you see, based on according to nke gị say based on this okay I have seen this that this now conclude only that he is working for Nigeria government. That is you. Based on what I have seen Nefa n'aka obodo bongo nwere ike mụ ya dị ya ọ bụrụ na ọ na-emere onwe ya ifia ka ọ remain n'elu na-anara ego. That is how I see it. So what depends is the information nke iji iwepụta mana ka ihe a na-adịrị bụ na onye a na ife ọ na-eme ọ dịrị emetụ ya na ọnọdụ na line. So the center the truth bụ na ọnọdụ na line. It connect with the dot or mee investigation ka amara ndị ọ na-arụ ọrụ mana ihe ọ na-eme anọ na line ọ na-work with federal government yo anaghị work with federal government. The truth is that he is not on track and he is not working with USB declared. That is the truth. So mana ọ when you put nwezie your own ife ifuru wetara iji asị no federal government ka ọ na-arụ ọrụ ama mmegotara. So I cannot agree with you that he is working with federal government, and I don't think that we have problem with it. Na mana adịghị ekwu ofu okwu mana ofu okwu anyị na-ekwu bụ na ife ọ na-eme na ọ dịrị emete ya mana ntụ o si ya ndị ọ na-arụziri ọrụ bụ ife mma na ife ya ji esere mma na gị okwu. That is the truth. So here is the link. Come in and make your contribution. Under Maazị Nnamdi Kanu, anụrụ m ya na one of his own broadcast. O nwere ndị be anyị zuru $70,000. Under Maazị Nnamdi Kanu, ndị be anyị zuru $70,000 na America. Then if ị ga-ajụzi onwe gị na bụ ndị a zuru $70,000 fa na-arụ with Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. Oh sorry, fa na-arụ with federal government. They stole money. So can I even all blame? It's not federal government. No matter who the person is working with. Right. Benchika or Benchus. No, really, no, grab the mic.
Yeah, thank you so much, Baraka. Thank you, my honorable, gentle ladies and men on board. Nemama River Goddess and Dozeki. I don't want to take you so much time here. Just to put some correction or impression. I think someone wrote a kind of counter argument about Ogenkere. He said, Ogenkere, you don't believe he is working for Nigeria. But let me tell you one thing. People can betray by proxy. People can betray by proxy. Nigerian government might not consult you direct for you to work for them. They will go through somebody. If federal government come through somebody to come to you, just like how she was defending Ifeanyi Ubah, while Ifeanyi Ubah is the main business dealer between Nigeria and kidnapping of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. It is there in the domain. Ifeanyi Ubah deny that the aircraft that brought Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is also from his friend. Can you imagine that? So people can do many things in different forms, in different ways, or use many people, but you will know that they are working for the enemy. You see the reason. This woman is working for some people, for somebody. Somebody is pushing her. Somebody is telling her what to do. Somebody is pressing button for her. But she didn't know that she's digging her destruction. Believe me, she is digging for her destruction. I don't ask anyone to believe me. Her Mazi Nnamdi Kanu siblings, Osoji, DOS, Uche Chichench, they are all in the same level. They know each other. We know the kind of game they are playing. We know the kind of game they are playing, but it's not gonna work. Never, believe me, it's not gonna work. I know you are an independent media. You can analyze in a normal way for everybody, but when you see a reality, you must hit it. This woman is working for an agenda. Ogenkere is working for an agenda given by somebody. You might not see it direct, you might not see it in that way, but how it is. If you look at it in another direction, the way I stand to watch something is not the same way you will see it in your own direction. So this is a fact. These people, they came for destruction and they came for a mission. I use my mic. I'm still on talk. Thank you.
Thank you, Benchus. Thank you. Ịkọwa akọwata ihe na-adịghị ebe anyị nsogbu mgbe ụfọdụ nghọta. The student the fool. Benchus ị nwere ike pụọ then ka onye ọzọ bata because people are trying to comment. Yes. Ocean Master, Amaka Mele, grab the mic.
Bewo, Mazi Kelena, Amaka Mele nwanne m. So you're always on point on what you do, and dear friends, always appreciate you on your good work as an independent media. Benchus, our honorable, I greet you, our admin. Madam River Goddess, I greet you. Yeah. Madam Ojuga and Madam Origin, I greet you. Obi-Wan, my own person, I see you. We have been missing you, and we are asking of you to make sure at least that your safety or you're safe, because your safety matters a lot for us. I want to greet Madam River Goddess on behalf of Obi-Wan. Thank you, dear friends. I greet you according by your time zone. You see, Mazi Kelena, this your program today, Mama, like always. But I think that there are two things that I want to state here, and I believe that there are kind of words that you would have used. It will be more understandable and more reasonable. What do I mean? I want to let us know that Madam Isipenaipo Wanyimi is, which we call Nneka or Pinto. Number one, she claimed that she's very intelligent and smart, and she knows what she's doing. So I am taking her by her words that she knows what she's doing. And if she knew what she's doing, I will not come to defend her that she's not working for somebody or a group that are persecuting, that are killing, that doesn't want Biafra to come. Going by her movement, her utterances, her antecedents, all the things she have done so far, this woman she's working with Barrister Jofo. I hope you agree with me on that, right? She is completely working with Barrister Jofo. Mazikelena, you are old enough to know the character of Barrister Jofo in this struggle. So you will pick the word that I'm trying to say, the little correction. Barrister Jofo is no doubt that he is actually against Mazen Nnamdi freedom. Even though that he posed himself as a lawyer, he posed himself as a lawyer, but we all know where he stands. Barrister Jofo is a very clever ally.
Sorry, my brother, can we please focus? Nneka Chimezie.
Yeah. That's what I'm focusing there. I'm telling you the people that she's working with. She work with Barrister Jofo. Barrister Jofo work with Ifeanyi Uba. Ifeanyi Uba work with DOSs and co. and those who handle the kidnapping and the extraordinary rendition of Mazen Nnamdi. So this will give you the direction. Now she work with Mazen Nnamdi. Probably, but not probably, let me say, she appreciates what Udele is doing very well. Put it together. Now, coming to the case of Maryland, the man who hijacked the account of Biafrans, all the money that we contributed, he take it, which is Ogenkere. You see, Mazikelena, there was a time this news, it was alleged that some huge amount of money went out from Enugu state government. All of us, we are not novice on that. Then after that, there is an allege that there's a huge money found itself in the formal account of Brigi, which Ogenkere is managing. And there is an allege that part of that money or some big amount that was found or allegedly accused, that was found its way to the Biafran government of Ejai account, was part of the thing that they are prosecuting our prime minister in Finland. And there is an allege that the prime minister asked for the clarification of some amount of money that goes into that account, which Ogenkere did not give. I'm not talking about the money or hijack again. Now, going by what Ogenkere is doing, my brother, from the word of Ogenkere, he said that if you have the privilege to govern Biafra or to be a prime minister just for one day, that the zoo will be boiling and the zoo will grow, the zoo will catch fire. His words. After the redeclaration, Ogenkere told the gunmen on ground, the BLA and others, not to work again. The same thing Nigerian government are fighting for. You have seen the character of Ogentere created problem where there is no problem after a declaration. I personally, I believe, this is my own belief, Ogentere is not just doing it because he wants to be a leader. I don't think so. Because if I want to be a leader, and then I go back to my business. Because I don't have that time to waste.
Like here, I could not buy any go move. I am not talking about social media, as you said, allegedly. Now, like more than they feel. That is the truth. Mana more than they feel. Or nana meche. No, we can have no na row with federal government. Oh, we can no he decide if all game knowing fully well and where anybody that can take him to court. Then on the on and to take go. Only the money.
So I think the right word, yes, the right word would have been that now all the under probability no we cannot deal with the Nigerian government against Biafrans. But now, if you ask me my opinion, as I'm standing here, Ogenkere knew a lot against Biafrans. Ogenkere deliberately is sabotaging what he's doing consciously, and he linked. Okay, and he linked to okay, yeah, okay. The sabotage is heavily linked to Nigerian government and what they are doing. Mazikelena, you did a program where Ogenkere found anaconda after we have our constitution in Amazon. Ogenkere went to zoo and found anaconda. Do you remember the program?
Yes, I'm from the video.
And Mazikelena, I have said in many forums before this kind of case. So there's something that I asked their fans to verify. There was a man called Senator Anyogweze. He's from Enugu State. In between Enugu and Kogi, that area that fall within that zone. I don't know why I keep asking Biafrans ever since before that they should check this. If there is connection in between the former Senator Anyogweze and Ogenkere. And as God may have it, on a program, on a Kai Reports channel, there was a guy who came there and said a lot of things about Ogenkere. And Enugu State governor, which I perceived a link to that former Senator Anyogweze. So there is major percentage or chance that Ogenkere were a lot of things to do with Nigerian government against Biafra redeclared. That now Ogenkere were a lot of questions to answer about the taking out of our prime minister. Because in one of the before prime minister was taken in one of the fundraising, I think about the second fundraising before the calling of our leader, or the third one, Ogenkere said that there's something that he was saying. He said here that and I keep on figuring out. Because of because there's nothing connected. Yes, it was on phone. He was trying to make a submission. He was standing on a place and said it. That was long ago when Prime Minister was around. I think it was a 3 fundraising before the kidnapping of, before the arrest of a Prime Minister, or second one, yeah, if I'm not mistaken. Now, if you put a lot of things together, you cannot say that Ogenkere. In fact, there is high chance or probability that Ogenkere will a lot connected Nigerian government to the Biafra against Biafra struggle. This is the way I see it, and I believe that major percentage of Biafrans look at it in that way. So let me
Thank
leave
you.
as at that. Let other people. So please, when you want to use such a edition, let it be under probability, because many people listen to your voice, and I believe we trust you so much. Not that all believe me, this is not a propaganda. If you listen to my voice, Ocean Monster, I'm not a guy that do propaganda. I've said it. If the one I feel, I say I feel. The one I have the fact, I say I have. But there is high chance of probability that Odenkere knows a lot and is working with Nigerian government. Thank you very much. May God bless us.
Thank you. The truth, Bona, if on name, no other adaba, no other metia, and the twist will call where now in your examples. I am no makego, mana I'm too anya for na social media, and that way anya account on your own. So that alone goes in there is something. So Aburia, the goddess greetings from here. Omaka Mele, grab the mic. Hey, it is not. On had an email.
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Okay.
Mazi Omeroha, the Alurian.
Can you hear me now?
Yes, go ahead.
Okay. My greetings to everybody. Obi-Wan, thank God you are here. Ben Chooks and everybody, Ocean Master, I am sending my greetings, and the commenters. Equim Justin, Ekenendi, and Mazi Kelena. Then I
Loud and clear, go ahead.
Dalurin. Coming to Nneka Chimezie, that's where I want to just deliberate on. Coming to Nneka Chimezie knows what she is doing. And why do I say now on my phone name for distraction? But umunne mazi na modekano okwu adezelefa makana by evidence and everything that is happening. We are just keeping quiet. Mgbe na-ajụ mgbe fa gbalịa ticket to go to Sokoto, what were they having in mind? Kedife jikọtalofa to that extent. Then Sokoto one gazelle is not for their own benefit. Amamife Hana Manemazen Namodekano that gave them the mind or the effrontery or the green light to go to Sokoto. There must be something. And this woman grabbing it like Tinibu and run with it. Then she went to Sokoto. I think she betrayed them. That is what I see. Because fine boy na na-eme Kanu na ụmụnne fa na fa bụ ezigbo ụmụnne. Oge erugo mgbe ha gara. Since ha niile na-eme na internet, I have never heard them F a word. Udele pụtara n'efere mba ụwa si na arapụgodu maazị today na ya bụ Udele ga-egbu onwe ya at the gate. Arapụrụ maazị. It is on the internet. No arrest, no challenge, nothing. So that's one by the way. But what I want to say, Nneka Chimezie, that is coming with a lot of accusation na-enweghị isi. Onye na-enyo isi ya na-apụta. According to ya, once na onye gba touch. Ọsụ na onye gba touch afụ ya ka ọsụ na onye gba touch.
Agba touch afụ ụzọ. Ya nwere afụ ụzọ na.
Okay, Nneka Chimezie ịgbago touch. You came about with irrelevant things about Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. But what of you? It is true this thing now ka agbawazere touch. Fozi a na-ebu agboro. From touch a anaghị agba isi na Maazị na ihere anaghị eme ya. A whole man. Nwoke ji ezinụlọ ji ngwuru. Isi na ifele ahụ eme ya. Kedu ife dị iche between ya nwe ifele ahụ eme na gụnwe ifele na-eme? We got intel that you were married to a Yoruba man. We got intel that that marriage. We got intel that marriage, 6 children. Then 5 boys and 1 girl. We had an intel you have something to do with Aburus. And we had an intel again that you went to Aswani. Aswani is in Lagos. And when you come to Aswani, all the women were looking at you angrily.
Yes, somebody commented. Somebody could never.
That is to show that he has an Aburo park. That how you come to limelight, a ticket and a motor park. So when somebody commented that when they saw you at Aswani and Haburugaso, it doesn't know the kind of and you went to somebody's podcast, you are being interviewed. You were angry. What is called the message the man interview. Ena bamba. Ikwe do nyo bona kwuku. Enoro ikorobaga agbago ikorobada. But what we want to tell you, which is true, you want to ridicule yourself. I'm not mazing namo the kind of that oje chenata. Yeah, only that is exactly what you are. Your assignment in. But I want to tell you one thing, Nneka Chimezie, that now when oil is on somebody's head, mother they whip oil there body. Ebe ahụ ị na-achọ ka ị blọt ya down ma ọ bụkwara one woman isi ọnwụkaịka isi penta ọ sị na mma blenge gị down. Maazị Nnamdi Kanu down. Ị na-blọt onwe gị down, you will block yourself because there is nothing you can say. Ọnụ ka Kelena sị na arapio megide ife a wee luo 1 year na nsogbu ya dị yes. Ama nọ ife ọ na-create and we are already ahead of her. That is the area I want to come in. Now, since he had a then bringing Lolo, Delilah Okafor, Uche Okafor, there was a reason because Delilah Uche Okafor knows that I have Eluzgomi totally. Kambiaza, Wazia, the last 5. And I said it before. Now, Mazi, no matter how you try to frustrate a man, no matter how you try to ridicule a man, no matter how Amamotum gesi we swear, Mazi Putechi niile chọọ ịnụ nwa president. Order ya possible or ya no. Mana gị nwa bụ Uchechi, let me tell you, nke gị ekpomene, because they biele gị stamp and that stamp is forever. Any man that wants to marry you, the only thing they're gonna make be go like a pit toilet, somebody baby have fun with you or But when it comes to marriage, okay, for Kanu family, abugoro stamp upon your head. Burunka Gavazia, Buria Kayarevazia. That is all I want to say in that area. And there was something Ifani Ejiofor feel that he has arrived at to cut a pound of flesh from Mazi Nnamdi Kanu for removing him. Makobi Mosunoya Wabo Council, Kedutosa Asya, or council leader, because no nyere maka or lawyer leader. Now we the leader of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu.
Lead council or lead council.
The lead council. Mbakupolia feeding bottle on. That was their problem. And he has been looking for a way to humiliate Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Because in year why, Uche Delilah Okafor say, why I get you a weapon a job from being a lead council. So that's why they now find this Aburo Park, Bo Isipinto. How did she leave Lolo and start answering Ishipinto? And that says it all. So they went and took her. Why if because also na Mazi nọrọ na Kenya for 1 year. No, but the program before she was saying it as if that yes, it was I am in need information on the nakam. But when she was now interpreting it, was say like allegedly or as being said or something. So he wait for no information. But all I am saying, we are on this together. Methuselah and his group. I say it again. You people, Kelena have said it. Mgbe unu gbara Simon Ekpa, mgbe unu gbara Maazị Nnamdi Kanu, it has come in the open. Now, you people na organize 100 men. You know, we can forget it travel where 100 men will sit together and talk together. That was Arora and Simon Ekpa and Arora and Gana Biono. Ihe ọ bụ na Simon Ekpa mere unu wee na-eme ya, ọ ga-abịa unu ụgwọ. Unu ga-pay heavily for it. Unless unu mere anything, ihe ọ bụ na Simon Ekpa mere unu ji tụọ ya nga. Unless unu nweghị in any way ihe ahụ Simon Ekpa mere ka unu bịa na-emegharị. Kelena said it and I abide by it, that the best thing, Methuselah, you people are fighting against propaganda. Almost not propaganda adiroma, na slander no adiroma. Or Haji of all people, so no yamana right in chat. Now, when I look at Haji, I did not see any progress in Haji's life. Amam every year young. Amam mo be secular. Amam ko babu. Ona ha kanka. Or homata. Or okorobia. Amam ya category nkona no. Then you now look at nkana for map. All these things actually together. This is what you people are discussing. Now propaganda na-egbu mmadụ. Now propaganda na-emebi ife. Now propaganda we do that and do that. Please, you people should repent deeply from your heart and confess your sin. That's where your sin should be forgiven. But as long as ihe a unu feel Simon Ekpa na-eme, ihe unu furu Ngozi Orabaeze na-ebe akwa na-eme, still bukwe that propaganda. Sika FBI kpọrọ unless munu na-eme a different thing altogether. Mana ọ bụrụ nke a emechagoro eme ka unu na-eme, ọ gaghị adịrị unu mma. You people will fail on arrival. Nke ahụ abụrụ ya. Then Methuselah nwa Methuselah, we have declared you SB and it is functional. Why can't you people? Kelena said if unu na-azọ bụ leadership, unu anaghị fight for freedom. It is leadership that I see here. Because ọ bụrụ na fight for freedom, what you will do, Methuselah, if you're hearing this voice wherever you are, there is a nation that has been declared. This thing has gone far. 100 men for the release of Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. No problem. But for this declaration, which we have gone far, 100 men, you people have failed on arrival. I drop my mic. Madam Ojugo, I greet you. The house is full. Chukwu gozere munu, okay? Mandin lotarafa ha mandine lotarafa kudochi anisiyunu. Thank you, Kelena, for the privilege and the opportunity to speak in your platform. I appreciate.
Thank you, the goddess. Thank you so very much. Mkpụrụ ọbụla onye kụrụ, ọ ga-aghọrọ ya. At times, ọ dị m nnọọ ka mmadụ a ga-abụ Chukwu. That is ọnwa onye ya punish ya ọfụ ya n'anya. Ma ọ bụ onwe ntụ ihe esi ya akọwa ife ka ndị be anyị ghọta. Ndị a bụ leadership ka ha na fight. This is why it was very difficult. This is why none of them was able to like they followed this thing for years, fighting, defending leadership. At the end of the day, leadership abandoned them, run underground. Thank God for Maazị Ekpa Njoku. And thank God for Dr. Ngozi Orabaeze. E nwere ike na-ekwu ya na ọ dị ka egwuregwu. Ịma ụdị pain Maazị Ekpa Njoku gara through oge a na-akpọ ya n'ọnụ na social media. Today, Maazị Ekpa Njoku nọ n'ime. Ndị contribute ife eji weti ya n'ime ebe ndị na-agalivant up and down na ha na-aga meeting. Ọkwa abụọ the gathering ọnụ now. Hey, look at here. Look at what you are saying. nwere onwe a ọtụtụ this thing na-eme will continue. So ọ bụrụ na ha niile ebe akwa ma ọ bụ na ịlaikiri ya buckle up because anyị ga-amarịrị ndị bụ our heroes so that we can honor our heroes. Na ama ngosi anyị our heroes egosi. But it is well. Maazị Omerọrọ maka mere eze show eketụara gị nzu n'ọgwụ. Adaobi, greetings from here. Omaka Mele, grab the mic. The way he just Igbo na-atọgodi ihe ọ na-atọ mma.
Eze Wokowo.
Daalụ.
Nna ekenekwe m gị, ekene m onye ọbụla nọ na this our room, ekene m onye ukwu, kene onye nta. Asị m ihe ọma ya emere anyị niile bụ ụmụ Biafra. Ka anyị kụọ ubi na bụ onye anyị bịara bụ Nneka Chimezie Adaka Enwe. Achọrọ m ịjụ ya ajụjụ si ya na achọrọ m ịma ebe ọgụ dati journalist ya. Nchekwa na journalist before ibupute anything in a social media, you will go to investigate, and that investigation you will have everything, both the data of both the date and the data and the year and everything detailed. But no, anything no just a journalist. Is it
Very journalist?
No, yes, now because he claimed to be a journalist. Is it how journalists behave? No. Even though a journalist, Nneka Chimezie a journalist, and I don't know the that man make interview, a journalist. Okay, that man make interview. Look at the way you are not comported yourself to show Biafra that you are not a journalist. Because a journalist comport themselves, because the way even you are attacking that man back, you are not answering the man question, and using intimidating voice and intimidating the man, and he tried to shut up him not to speak or not to to continue na ajụghị data ajụjụ ọ na-ajụ gị nne ile n'ugwu gị n'ahịa, but ihe na-agwa gị bụ ụmụ Biafra mata na ihe anyị na-achọ n'ọma dizi, and my the goddess na-agwa kafọ ya na-agwa Metusela na ọ bụ na 100 people a na-eme na ọ ga-akpọbata ga-akpọpụta nna anyị bụ Kano. Akwifo Biafrans, can you call the no bending issue? You see me, I said it wrong. Akwifo, nobody will bring Nnamdi out of that prison, no, except our USB, our government, because India na Galavanti, and what he declare anything. They don't have any organization cannot go to organization cannot go and meet Nigeria or cannot go and meet whoever that they want to meet. That must go into according to the law. You understand? These people just not make any noise anyhow noise, and it's not trigger me. I know more Biafra. What going to get sick? Ekwemiana space. Only obuna geyiri okwef anumanu n'obodo oyibo pidgin na side, almost pidgin na side, almost some bed na side, but yeah, because of that nkuwanwa bu no be puchi hoyi, and how we thick skin. Biafrans, when we thick skin kwadebe because ihe na-aga audio is yo nwere onwe adịghị easy, because na even yesterday kanga na social media na TikTok, this woman bụ Nneka Chimezie agam na TikTok yesterday, we are writing and on the day how another place ka this man na Nona cafe I've been a baby na copy our PM before. You know, Oswocho, Ojekazulocho, you know,
Biafra child.
Biafra child. And some of them are there causing Nnamdi Kanu. And this woman, also a journalist. You know, let me end with this. I thank God for our constitution. Kelena, as we are now constitution, I'm for many months ago. Biafra,
Yes, you said it.
go and buy constitution. Uno just go in. For this morning, how much is so? It's not too much. This ego, all the money with ego, get our constitution. Now, Came at the didn't me, and he didn't me a brief wo. I thank God for our constitution because now, obuno mbe, I need declare Biafra, India name this shenanigan. Okay, it's acceptable, but so far as, na ha gara where they create this Biafra, and we have the document and our constitution aputago ndị ewe na-ezuzu ya na-ezuzu na social media. Our constitution will judge them, not us. Ekene na onye ukwu kene onye nta na-asị nkunye chi ya zere ebon we move.
Thank you. Ọ bụrụ propaganda a ga-eji fọdụ Dr. Ngozi Orabeeze wee mee law Nigeria agent na the woman explained and explained Nneka nọọsị nọọ mmadụ kọntaktịrị ya na ha na-ekwu okwu Biafra saịdị Benin ka ọ bụ gịnị nwanne former governor kọntaktị ya classmate ya ebunie ya oh you are talking with former governor, you are talking with former ex-governor, ebuchakwa ya anyị ekwechiri. Ọ bụrụ na lọlọ Nneka Chimezie ka eji apụta ebe ịkụwasịrị isi, ọ bụrụ ụmụnne Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ama defend their family a na-akpụtọ na let it be like that, mana o kwuo ihe ọbụla direct to Maazị Nnamdi Kanu anyị pụta anyị kwuo ya ntu anyị si wee marụ case close. You must get ready. You can know something. You go still hear something. You go still hear something. You go still hear something. And over on the defense side, get ready. He defending. Obi-Wan, greetings from here.
Kelena TV, what is my position? Because this thing kicked me out.
Okay, network, bro.
Yes.
Okay. Well, go ahead. Obi-Wan, man, go ahead.
Obi-Wan or myself?
No, don't worry. You go ahead.
Okay, Obi-Wan, my apologies. Thank you so much. Thank you, Mazi Kelena TV. Ihoma Mere Obi-Wan, Ihoma Mere, Madam River Goddess, Asatina, Madam Ojugo, Igede Son, Ndubueze, Oga Greg, everybody, Ndomando Mumu Biafra, it is well with us because God is with us. Mazi Kelena TV, you said it all when you said that whenever you wake up, you're like me. Whenever I wake up, first thing I go to check after my prayers is to check Gambia Marebe, our update and see what is going on. And anything else is noise. Some people like noise. Mazi, Prime Minister Simon Ekpa said it. He said, without the mandate. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said, without the mandate, without the people's mandate. And I don't know how people like, I don't even blame this woman right now for today. I'm not going to blame her because she is reading a script from wherever she's reading it. But these are the ones that have been with Mazi Nnamdi Kanu that want this man to come out and start through microphone and be shouting again. Shame on them. Shame on them. And when you said this other woman was giving money by Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's siblings, Anyway, I have nothing to say because they're Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. But I have this to tell every one of them. It is what we are going through is of biblical proportion. Ekwem Justin, my brother, I greet you, I salute, I see you everywhere. You are a genuine Biafran. Keep up the good work. The scripture says, this is the condemnation that has come upon men. This is the condemnation, that light has come into the world and men chose darkness rather than light because their deeds were evil. With all that our genuine leaders are going through, are passing through, with what Dim Odimo Gojuku went through, used his father's money. Those that chose darkness, that loved darkness rather than light, went and sold all his efforts out. With all that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu has gone through, is going through, he's not a perfect man. Then he said it with his own mouth. He said, there are 3 things that needs to be done. He said he is doing this. Number 1 thing he's doing is trying to enlighten, educate. Some people say he's of everything he will say, they will choose when he start cussing them out. They will not listen to what his message is. He said, we will keep preaching this gospel until our people, we will hold a referendum and they will give us their mandate. And he said the reason is because our people are Republicans, they want to be carried and they want to be a part of it. That is why 50 million people, when they apprehended Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, these men that love darkness apprehended Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and put him in dungeon. The well-meaning Biafrans found his son and followed his son. There are 50 million of them. They voted and got the mandate. The referendum was done. The mandate is gotten. And these same people are still on. These men of darkness, whether they are Mazi Nnamdi Kanu brothers or whether they are the likes of the TDM, the MMM, the one that say he is now Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's spokesman. What makes you people not fall forward? You're always falling backward. What stopped these people from embracing United States of Biafra that 50 million people voted? Is it because they did not vote? So they are waiting for the day they will do their own vote, so it will count. Shame on all of them. And like I said, Mazi Kelena TV, you said it all. USB we stand. Thank God for Dr. Ngozi Orabueze, Agowani, whether they call you DPM or OON, or they say when Mazi Nnamdi Kanu come, you will surrender. You have done marvel, Mama Biafra, Afomono Biafra. You have already delivered the baby. So the baby is growing. All these ones that you see, why Ghana manual call is because they don't want to contribute to the well-being of the nation. They still want to scuttle it. Anyway, we have one message for them. The ones, a lot of people have woken up, and Biafrans are everybody read. Anybody that knows the truth is not joking with our freedom, and nobody can take it from us. Dr. Ngozi Orabueze, hey, Bon, let me join my sister. God bless everybody. I rested there.
Thank you, Madam Origin. I love this word. Men that choose darkness. Men that choose darkness. Ghana Ekuwoku. Let's say Mazi Nnamdi Kanu no matter maka USB declared. These men that prefer darkness over light. Well, maybe after their meeting, USB. And maybe after their meeting, let's say Mazi Nnamdi Kanu Amaro. But why long were any of them? Gassing well, Manon when the USB declared. No go where. If you were Is there anyhow we can work together? After they are gathering, men that love darkness, someone they buy the terrible. Someone they buy the terrible. Eh? Ihe a chọrọ na abụ kọtọ Ngozi Ọrabeze, kọtọ Simon Ebanjọkụ, side Maazị Nnamdi Kanu mba agara di ya. Mkpụrụ onye kụrụ ka ọ ga-aghọrọ. Let's say that no matter why no any of them can actually advise him. Nekwa the declaration, nekwa ebe no ndị abụkwa mmadụ ka e ga-esi ga-eme ihe. Let's say maybe after this their meeting, ha bidokwa mebekwa ọ dịkwa mma. Mana some of them they cannot do it because they are all after leadership. Ọ bụrụ na o nwere ka m ga-esi ekwu ihe a na some people will misunderstand it, but yeah, it is well. Greetings from here. Grab the mic.
Yeah, good evening, Mr. Kenenna, and good evening, the Honorable Ocean Master. You're a good man, and thank you, Madam Origin Ojugo, and the people I see here. I don't see names. And finally, my river goddess, I really appreciate you. Thank you, guys. There is something I just want you, Kelena, for you to understand that in this struggle we are in now, everything that is happening now is meant to happen. It's supposed to happen. Every of these agents that you see that is being activated towards the struggle, that is what is supposed to happen. Because now the person in our show, he closed down his or her business, will react towards what you want to do. So I am not really surprised when people choose not to focus on the most important thing and they start saying another thing otherwise. I said to you before that whoever that choose to repent from DOS or decide to be realizing that Simon Ekpa is doing it right, and yet you are not looking for a way to support Ebe Medebel, understand my word. We are on a journey, and wherever you are, you know, not agitate since you still going to pass through the same road. So in 100 men or whatever you want to, including in Nneka or whatever that you feel that you in a unity that does not align with the structure already, which came through referendum and the redeclaration. I don't think that any impact in a create, which means you are still lying to yourself. Now Nneka said that during the time of the war, he will be at the forefront. Is any other war front to your own know in front of, if not for now? So when you're talking about that Nneka is talking about only for his freedom, then I disagree with you, because people have different kind of motives in life, fantasies, I should put it, or what they want. For them, they want to be middle class. They're comfortable with having money to be able to pay for their rent, and some people want to be rich, some people want to be wealthy, some people want to leave a legacy. Who knows Nneka before? Nobody knows them. And I don't believe that Mazi Nneka and his brothers actually have the same kind of agenda. No, some of them don't think that they are not viable. Anybody is viable, but at some point Nneka's mindset, and when they are people that really wants to do something, and they choose to be that which they want to be, no matter what. And we got a lot of negotiation that is going through about Nneka. The only freedom that he will get is to create a Biafra. Also, no na condition on ya. I'm not backing down this time because now I'm already at the end of the tunnel. And obu no wa puta with this thing. And where's any other thing? No way puta he compromise or eating somewhere. And at the same time, what he did was like he created something that he himself cannot even destroy. Ebe ndị buying na they confused. They don't actually understand the main job. Ebe Nneka Chimezie they confused. Especially is that now she doesn't understand the main work or the framework of Nnamdi Kanu towards this struggle. Nnamdi Kanu have already built an army outside with how target Nnamdi Kanu, not knowing that army Nnamdi Kanu build is why the reason me and you not at this studio at this moment need discuss about our freedom on our own. Why some people choose to still remain in DOS without moving on. Why some people like Simon Ekpa choose to take up the mantle and move on because individually we have already understood the reason why all of us must contribute in this struggle willingly. Melu no onye compromise ya allocate because we have already defined the struggle for our own self. Nneka Chimezie coming out to tell Nnamdi Kanu that now we have to take you down. Who told her that name will only appoint Nnamdi Kanu in the first place? Onye Gwalia, now will only see Nnamdi Kanu leader of IPOB. Nnamdi Kanu tells you that he's the supreme leader. He will put Nnamdi Kanu as the supreme leader. So when she speaks, if that now the foundation of the something she doesn't know, it's not possible for you to do such thing. So, and another thing nearby you understand is, I don't care whether Nnamdi Kanu is a human being, he's not a god. Nnamdi Kanu, like, it's like, sometimes in the Bible, the main reason why I will support Nnamdi Kanu till death is because of that Nnamdi Kanu came out and decided to stand in the gap between me and my enemies. Now, I don't care about his personal life. Also, that is none of my business. The mistake in by even about personal life of their family. And when family and when problem. Anyway, family get an poison. I know get steady. Nneka Chimezie house. So na family, I know chawa kita no self. He have all. So many things is happening in Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's family, but we don't care. We don't give a fuck about it. I need the idea inside whatever that we are doing. The most important thing is Nnamdi Kanu share power within us. People. DOS started having problem with it because they can't control it. The power is not on that executive. Now once you set up a committee to lead, that the first place Nigerian government will enter is that thing to scatter it. When somebody say whether Ugenkere is working with the Nigerian government or whatever, the struggle opens so many potholes for people to take opportunity within it. We were structured to take opportunity of things. That's why some people are poor today, tomorrow they are rich. Because you saw opportunity and you took it. Nnamdi Kanu is an opportunist too. He saw opportunity, he took it too. So for somebody like Ugenkere decided to see opportunity. It's not a mod like I'm saying. It's probably you Nigerian government will sponsor you, but people actually saw this struggle as an opportunity to open an office. Because I go in Obodo, people like Vam for the week when they store. If you see a portal where people can be contributing money for you to be able in a burger or in a hotel and buy, they will sit on it and they don't want to get out of that office. That may be office Minister of Information. Because the government in the lose no. That's why some of them don't want to leave the cabinet. Because office, maybe big office now, who you want to come and close it? No, that ain't gonna happen. So you see them remain in DOS. They don't want to dissolve it, even though that they know that nobody wants to move. They just want to keep making noise that place. IPOB. Where there is population, there is market. Mba tokota na Germany, tokota Holland, tokota Africa, tokota. No matter how much, 1 million people to $1. It might not $1 million. Ego na agafe. Money is passing through hands. You go that they want to leave office. Everybody will go commit a crime. You will not boy I go you see come here man can sacrifice yourself. Come here call you will start telling yourself the truth. On Nneka Chimezie, for me, this is my own opinion. I think that because even I laugh sometimes because below this struggle. On Nneka below this struggle. That does not mean that the family is not viable. One year can be bought by a moto na Sokoto. I don't care about Yamoto or whatsoever, but all I know is that something changed somewhere. When I know Nneka Chimezie on VOP, the first time I listened to the woman, so many of you will attest to me on this. She was the only woman that was able, and she doesn't have fear to speak about Ihan and the Southeast or to I become her fan. If you remember Mbone Kwoku that place, and when you go na radio station at Lagos, if you are Nigerian army, we hear Nebusi Silman's by. She was able to start saying it the way it is. And then the guy started following her because until one woman started saying something. And what happened on the way? What happened? All of a sudden, something changed. I think, like you said, when they see you doing well, they want to come and test. Even if the how good ya, even if the how if ya, image didn't the kind just saying you can open to log and I have an Igbo. I've waited second today because now Ikakunezo. I've won a Gulezo, but crowd all the main power now. Where energy on the 1 million energy somewhere. Nigeria had the main today is because the citizens choose not to do something. But so upon a citizen Kune and say Bola Tinubu will go down. It will go down. So the question I'm asking, what really changed? Nneka Chimezie on the way to Sokoto that did not agree with Nneka because she keeps saying I don't know if you're listening to when she says something like that. So it seems like that when she went there, she was either trying to so I'm not saying that is true, but that's what I thought might have happened. Even the story by Ebeji say just one again. So there are possibility na the kind of say visit again because na mbebia na makana the kind of go what is Nigeria and how is affecting us, which some people does not understand. So either Nneka Chimezie started suggesting of something that does not align with how we can be free. Now Nneka become upset about it because only obuna believe na nkoma unke can. Now when you start to put it obuno onanya for that na oya work mba you bido iwe when na trigger things in people's mind or trigger go to you change your 360. That Rama was like that. All of a sudden that thing triggered because instead of you saying things that is good, unnecessary place. But Nneka Chimezie happens there the struggle. Start talking about whether Nneka no 18 years old. Kenya. Like it started saying things that are not supposed to, that does not involve us. Put on your age hate here. Nneka that told Ndi Yoruba that one day the Fulani will take over your land. Because of how does it affect Nneka has been telling Nigeria that Nigeria is about to be Islamized? Doesn't that concern you? Or no dinner na Kenya, who your problem? So this is the questions that when we keep asking ourselves, what is it that changed? Ego do. Possibility of people being bought today. Each and Andy again, if it's you, how many oil work at the Saturn of Sokoto? Imakwane ego oil kejilu Abuja. Imakwane mgbe discover oil na Nigeria, ka ego Nigeria ka dollar. Ndị Hausa mana leaving oil in the hand of the Igbos. Ebe oil was able to build a lot to Nigeria, to keep Nigeria born. If we live in there, these people go on to say that I say, why were you guys so decide to go to war with Igbos? Or say that they were scared. They were scared that one day with the oil discovered in the east, that they were scared that one day that Igbos will overgrow Nigeria and start controlling it. So Eba capitalize is the oil. Onye ji ego kewu neso. So when you see all of these things happening, na Nigeria they will go to do otherwise. And then Nneka already identified that. Mostly, some of them not identifying. But it's a poor man is not going to actually be part of this struggle. Oh my own, because you will be easy to be bought. Can offer a country now one no thing Nigeria will access to everywhere in this whole wide world. I went China one need if you made, I think that the only people that can be able to do this job were people that choose to leave a legacy. And when on within next week, Chazafia, you can know Martin Luther King today. Mandela is being celebrated. No Mandela today. If you know a simple life man, the life is not about having one foundation. Highest one Mandela Foundation or Nneka Foundation. They don't need your physical money. Because when because a pin some of us down, everybody even a struggler, opportunity for people to get rich, opportunity for people to do whatever. Okay, and the sinners are ESL. What happened? All of a sudden, I see an ESL attack in the mother. What happened? Because now people feel that now I can point hand somebody at that. Oh, power. When you get that inside you, obedient instigate it is an opportunity too. And when you have such power, Nigerian government will want to give you offer. The thing in my hand again, Tompolo, as I talk about them that are supposed to be talking about the welfare of their people, choose to be a security of the oil in their land. Can you imagine when you're supposed to speak on an important thing? Most of what is called good governance, because on your Bahari and Abari Ketano, support on our country where everybody, but because they don't know that now we're gonna government to make it in the child. They don't know. Everybody just focus on my family because the country was structured in a way that now you will not even look at the government to ask them of a help. Very dark man is carrying people from somewhere, telling them for them to go and be cleaning gutter every Saturday. Call the Ratel group. And at the same time, department allocate that money to be cleaning. Why is very dark man not holding government accountable to be doing their job? Why do you decide to leave the job for the citizen? Mataya Zezako, I have government about our hospitals. Decide the agent in Ndoka. Why Nandosha why? Even before Jesus also no what? Ezuloshi no noka. Oh, but I know no I see the whole thing. So attack you know kabido. So if you're expecting it not to happen, and America today be go towards you. They don't branches of that what is going on, because to save life is important too. At the cost of the root of it. Now those things in are acting up or pussy. You don't go and start killing those people. It's just putting the route to the place they supply most of these things. Even that now those things, I can't even save one people because some of these people are engaging in whatever they are doing because of hunger. I go there. So ndị be should actually understand. Onye ọbụla na-ekwu okwu nwere onwe today. This is where they are having problem. I'm having problem with some of our people, including Mo and Nandi Kano Pota, because you come obi that no Nanda Kano Pota, IPOB. Each and every one of the people you believe now na IPOB or kana na nekwoku ihe Biafra kainacho, but choose not to recognize ihe Simon Eba and Dr. Ngozo Arabeze will at this time. Man, I don't know I can late or no what a bianako or no they are serious. So anybody where also call me here age and the secret of IPOB, call me how your papa eat your mama, call me that does not have anything to do with me. All I need you to do is to support Ihe Neme. I'm need is serious. May God bless the United States of Biafra. Thank you.
Thank you, Obi-Wan. Because Obi-Wan, all the knock because you touched many areas. Dalorian Omakamele. Because only when I went the car, he get a son of where that's not that yana warrior. Never I am a good governor. You get a son, I go ahead.
And they won't namuku.
Hello.
Bless you, Nam.
Bless you too.
You are dissecting it. You know, you are actually dissecting everything in order. And all I'm well is she did go to say queer. Ndị be anyị ga-amara that na ọ bụ na ihe ndị a niile na-eme ọ bụ na ihe ndị a na-eme the man na am I coming out?
Yes,
Can you hear me?
Go ahead.
Ndị be anyị kwesịrị ịmata na ọ bụ na ihe ndị a na-eme na ọ bụ na ihe ndị a na-eme the man isi njedebe ihe agaghị ada ụtọ. And hapu chamaka, the most annoying part of it. The most annoying part of it is that these people who be doing gem naga maka say na enwe meeting maka 100 men. How many of them was able to pull out a weight or put body when Onyendo was not sentenced to prison for life imprisonment? How many of them was able to put body?
You get us on, we can no longer hear you. We can no longer hear you. You get us on. Maybe sorry about that. Chinemere Makamele, grab the mic.
I was there. Yeah, I'm
Okay. Chinemere Chinecha, your own, I'm not easy on network in the go ahead. Go ahead.
But Chineme network and any so then he can go on.
Chinemere network on any so.
Madam, you can go on. I'm here.
Okay.
I'm here. Go on, madam.
Okay. Go ahead.
Okay, thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate that. And I greet everyone that came to this forum and to talk. I'm not gonna mention everybody because I might not remember everyone that has talked, but the house was so full. So, Selena, we thank you for the opportunity. First of all, we need to see the license or the certificate of this woman that said that she is a journalist. You see, this fake journalism in Nigeria is too much. Even those who went to school with us.
Every certificate in journalist and they got let us be enjoying it like this.
Even those who went to school, you can see Nigerian journalism, and something will happen, incident will happen. Within a second, they will publish it, and then now come back later to start telling you this, that, no investigation, nothing. And that's exactly what this woman is practicing right here. And the person even interviewed, she'll have said, "Oh, I didn't know that you're a journalist. Uh, what's the qualification? Like which school?" To tell us what type of, because I'm sure the man doesn't know that she's a journalist. At least he would have asked her, which school? "Oh, I didn't know you were a journalist." That makes sense, so that we know her qualification of coming out on a social media to announce that she's a journalist. That's insult to those who spend 4 years to 5, 6 years, depending on the strike level in Nigeria, to get that certificate of mass communication. That's one. Two, the same Nneka Chimezie, I thank her on being plain. She said that DOS has been sacked. She sacked, if you sack them, come out to tell us that they have been sacked, because she knows that DOS has sacked. And DOS know that they are no more irrelevant to this struggle. And that is why they are fighting. I know the reason. That's why they are fighting their last fight. They want to deal it and dig it out with the Mazen Nandakana. And our ears are open to listen. And hopefully, like Kalena said, we want to know who is a real hero of this journey. Mazen Nand, which touched what Mazen Nandakala said about spotless Biafra. For you to get this Biafra, you will not have anything in your cockroach. So like a gold, you have to be refined. So to refine the gold can come in a different way. So let that continue to happen. Mazen Nandakalu, when he comes out, my only problem I have is that he can't defend himself fully now, to challenge these people. That's why I was like, okay, why don't they wait? When he come out, then they can hammer no nkata ahụ nwụrụ anwụ ha niile erie ya. Ọ na-aha ha wee mee ihe IPOB anọ. So my advice to them is wait. When this man is out, then you guys can now deal with it. Because whatever you people are doing now, you people are really making Biafrans more mad at you people. If you might be right, but the way you're handling it can make it wrong. That's the problem. Because he's in for us. And then we can't overlook that. That he's in for this Biafra struggle. And we can't overlook that. No matter what you people are doing, we can't overlook that at this point. Because we've not seen anything tangible that you people have presented, like, people that have been attacking Simon Ekpe and the Dr. Ngozi. We don't see anything tangible that you have presented to us for us to say, oh my God, really? We've not seen that. So if your point is why answer, he's a man. So you see, that doesn't make sense. So that's on that part. When it comes to 100 men or no 100 men, please, 100 men, when you are updating Mazin Namdekalo, but before I go to 100 men, I heard Dr. Ngozi Arabeza said that the whole document of United States of Biafra has been given to Mazin Namdekalo and Simon Ekman Joko. I don't know if any other person heard it, but I heard it, her saying that. So, did he go through the document? What did he say about the document? Is that so? We're looking at that with this 100 men, and the 100 men, please, when you go for your meeting, write down all these different sections and let Mazen Namdekalo know that you people contributed to what happened to Simon Ekpa. Please write it down as I'm saying this. If you are here and you are part of those 100 men, I'm giving you points. And he will ask you how. Please narrate all the propaganda that you guys
to testify against him.
JPR witness. Yes. Please write that down. That will be important because that okay meya womazi Namdekalo okwu n'ala dan unu pụta unu na-asịrị ya asị ọ pụtazie ọ na-ama jijiji. Now the good thing unu ga-agwa ya na-awụ the facts. Ọ ya bụ ma ọ bụrụ na unu si na unu laikiri Maazị Namdekalo where na enwekwuru ndị a na-akpọ United States of Biafra that has redeclared the Biafra and nafa nọrọ from the Deputy Prime Minister Dr. Ngozi. If you don't want to put deputy, Dr. Ngozi Arabeza, you know her name, that she said that the document was sent to you. What did you say about it? Because it will help Maazị Namdekalo a lot. Please, it will do. So that when he's coming out with having information, having proper information. You don't want to leave him in a limbo. Now, if you really love him. So, this woman that is fighting for DOS, I mean, we don't even know where you stand. From what I was listening to you, you're like, when they ask you about Kenya, I think they said, I heard, it's on the social media. That's not facts. If you're a journalist, that is not facts. You're doing exactly like Lazoba. One is your turn of France. It's the same thing. Okay, only a secretary for defamation. I'm going to sue you. You don't have anything to present. Come on. You can't present anything at this point. So I'm gonna leave it at that. And like Kelena said, Maazị Namdekalo's kinsmen. What I'm gonna tell you people is that United States of Biafra is where we are. If you notify Maazị Namdekalo, good. If you have reason for not challenging this woman, that's fine, because I know at the beginning of kidnap of Maazị Namdekalo, you guys made a lot of error. So, try for now. But what I'm gonna tell you people, if you need to come out to say, Kedu Mafia, Nwunye Nnamdi Kanu is still claiming no Nwunye Nnamdi Kanu. So, if you people need to come and tell us that she's not, that's fine. If you people want to respect your senior brother to say when he come out, he can deal with it. That's okay, you know. So, but if I know Nigeria must leave United States of Biafra. Biafra has been redeclared November 29, 2024. It cannot happen again. Thank you so much, and all Biafrans.
Thank you. Ojugo. Ikwukwara no kwuteshaya. Dochigapa mmụọ maazụ. Because Dr. Ngozi Oraveze made it very clear that she have notified Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. And the notification through the lawyer. So can the 100 men anaga na-eme asị na-notify gị alfa ka anyị mara ihe ha ji ekwu. So Igede son, grab the mic. Hello.
Hello, Mazi. Good evening. Good evening.
Go ahead.
Network
Okay.
So, like I said earlier before, though that woman that is parading herself as a journalist up and down, I know very well she's on assignment, and the assignment she has been into is not by accident. And my annoyance where she is that every of her information, only God knows where she's gotten those information from. She have never one day to sit back to say, okay, I have listened to those information or ask questions to know the exact date and how it happened and evidence in order to back up her allegation. That is my annoyance where that woman is. As a journalist, look at the way she's jumping up and down. She's not composing herself, no composure. Okay. No composure. She was there ranting, shouting against the person that is hosting her. She's no sign of conducting herself as a journalist or comporting herself. And that is to tell you that woman, she's on the hot soup. All is not well with that woman as I'm talking to you. Because she has put her hand where she's not supposed to put her hand. She has accepted the message she's not supposed to accept. It's not every message somebody send you, you agree to go. There are some of the messages that if you are not careful, it may eat your head, even affect your family. And that is exactly the type of message this Nneka has accepted. This message will not only affect her, but it will affect her children. Go and mark what I'm telling you today's date. It will affect her. So this is a dangerous and a suicide mission she has embarked on. I made a statement in a comment section that Maazị Nnamdi Kanu's brothers, their hands are not clean. There is a reason for that. I remember when I was kidnapped by Fulani herdsmen on 15th of June, 2023. I was kidnapped.
Serious?
Yes, 15th of June. Maazị Simon Ekpa is that way. Even when Maazị Simon Ekpa hosts me on his broadcast, he interviewed me. Some of the people who have been following him between them, they are all away. I sent some of the things to him to confirm on that particular day. When I was kidnapped by Fulani herdsmen, I know how my wife then, my late wife, I know how she has been rallying. I know how some of the people that were making a lot of calls, raising alarm. For just within the time they were expecting to see me and they did not see me, they started raising an alarm. And there is no way I myself I can respond to them. My coming out from the hands of this kidnap, I'm talking about Fulani herdsmen. We were seized Out of 6 of us, I was the only person that made it alive. So, you know, in all these things, they were like petting words. They were like petting words. There is nothing to pet. How can you start your own senior elder brother? Somebody is accusing him, insulting him, pouring spit at his face. In your presence, you cannot be able to say, why are you shouting at my daddy? Why are you talking against my daddy? Why are you speaking about my daddy? There was no confrontation. You did not even debunk the lie they are peddling against your elder brother. Everything they say, heaven and the earth, they keep quiet. It's not all about Onyendo, because Onyendo that I know right from the beginning, he say, he have been saying it. So there is nothing anybody will tell me now that there is something they are hiding or they want to use against Onyendo. There is nothing. I can stand with my bare foot to tell you there is nothing that they were hiding because of they have against Onyendo. They don't have anything against him. Onyendo say, he have been saying it. So why would somebody now come out to say, you see the when you see the truth, you say it the way it is? Because Onyendo that I know don't have any skeleton in his cupboard. He have said it. If you man come and get putakuya, so nobody should say why they don't want to talk. Maybe they want to protect him. They are not protecting him. And it's not the same Onyendo who have been facing the enemies, who have been looking at their eyeball. What other could not say he is running chart from your brother for day 1. You do not hear from him from day 2. You do not hear from him from day 3. You cannot be able to come out on air and raise an alarm. There was nothing an alarm, and somebody is coming to tell me you want to come and sign them. There is nothing Onyendo brothers are doing, because they know if Onyendo come out, their own is gone. That thing they are covering, that thing they are hindering, that they are preventing for Onyendo not to come out. They know that they are in trouble. That is why you see that all this delay. All this delay you are seeing, they know that their hands is not clean. So there is nothing anybody will come out to say that Onyendo they have to mean well. Let us say the truth and shame the devil and damn the consequences. It will not affect Onyendo. If you say the truth, what we know or what Canon and Emmanuel, fine, but I remember vividly well when they brought the governor bought a car to give Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, and that was Range Rover. It was a Range Rover Sport. Fine boy or Emmanuel when return back and then at the back of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and do what and collect that particular that car, just like in the days of Elijah or Elisha. When Elisha went to a place and do a miracle, there is something that they say that he should not do what God told him, and the person who was after him, he is a servant. He went there and said, when you go to that place, don't receive anything from them. And all of a sudden, the servant of Elisha went at the back of Elisha and collect that thing at the back. All of a sudden, he was afflicted. He was afflicted because that thing is already cost. So there is nothing anybody will say that you see these two people up till today. I am boldly telling you that Onyendo brothers, the two of them, their hands are not clean. They know deep things about the whereabouts of the kidnap of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. They know that if they go further to challenge anybody who is dragging them out, they know they are going to say some of the things they know about them. There was a time where Onyendo Mazi Simon Ekpa say that they should leave them, that he used to extract information from them. You may not know. You may be saying that when he was saying nobody should talk about Barrister Ejiofor. Why is that in that area? Not that he knew Barrister Ejiofor, because he said that Barrister Ejiofor has become the eyes in the what? Become the eyes in Biafra. They have become the eyes in Biafra for Nigeria government. To Nigeria government. That was what Mazi Simon Ekpa said as of that time. So, and despite that, he still cautioned people not to do what, not to accuse him or talk to him. Why? There are some information he's using another means to get from what extract from Ejiofor, but he knew very well that Ejiofor hands is not clean. But that does not mean that he don't know himself. So, my dear people, what I'm trying to say is that you see, Kanu Takanu and a farm boy, their hands are not clean. Then come to what are they calling that woman again? Nneka Chimezie. That woman has beaten more than she can chew. She has nothing upstairs. She did not even have the clue about the foundation of IPOB. I was like, somebody was asking her question. Instead of her to answer the question according to how those questions was stated, she was like trying to intimidate the host, the person who is hosting her. She was trying to intimidate her. If that is not the way journalists are behaving. If that woman had been a retired police officer, that means there is no big difference between a police officer and Agboro Motor Park in Okiweka. Because these are their character, that is their boy, because everything about their character is full of intimidation. That is the Nigeria police for you in Bongo. So if you people say she's a retired police officer, my dear, I don't need to worry myself because that is their character. They love intimidating people. That is the way they behave. So my good people, come what may, the truth of the matter is that 100 men, they have nothing upstairs to do in order to bring Onyendo out. The same people, when Onyendo have not been sentenced to life imprisonment, nobody put body. Nobody was advocating for him. The same people who was calling Onyendo names, the same people who was fighting him both up and down, the same people, some of them, they
Thank you. You get it on. Network hang. Thank you for your wonderful point. Thank you so very much. I think now you not even remembered. Yes, but there is something I want to say. You know, some people have really commented here. Banyere, I should go and watch Nonsonkwa. The reason why some of them just get Nonsonkwa, but can no even Nonsonkwa pull Banyere Lord Nneka Chimezie. This Nonsonkwa, of one man Nonsonkwa by a politician. One man Nonsonkwa by a politician. That is one. Number two, of one man Nonsonkwa, I think no but I'm Banjoko is a war. Nonsonkwa. That is number three. Another thing in Chokotabo side Dr. Ngozi Orabeze. Dr. Ngozi Orabeze, I tell you, I must give it to her. Now, Ojugo highlighted if Dr. Ngozi Orabeze kwuru banyere redeclaration and document. And that reminds me something. Emmanuel nwere ike na Dr. Ngozi Orabeze na o jibuo kọntaktị lawyer Ejimako. Emmanuel nwere ike ọ bụ na ya la lawyer Ejimako amaburo guys na for onwere ihe neti na ọbụna bukọrọfa before. Mana Emmanuel this very struggle and this redeclaration bụ ife nwere ike ibukọ Dr. Ngozi Orabeze and the lawyer Ejimako. So if she is not truthful, Kerifo Oja Choro, because for now I'm not more be a choro number lawyer Ejimako or ba lawyer Ejimako choron care. But if she is not genuine or the geka or ge mepe that channel yana lawyer yala a lawyer Ejimako in the naba, because there is every possibility no this struggle with a book. I don't know if I'm communicating. Only if I know this struggle now, if a book Dr. Ngozi Orabeze and the lawyer Ejimako. So the woman is genuine. So could you contact Onya and give visit to Mazen Nandekano? So that through Onya ka Ona pass the Mazen Nandekano Ozi Obona. Actually pass. So already have passed the lawyer Ejimako. Information over the need. Is now up to allow Ejimako. Konemezie yozi oziru. Obviously, no nemezie yozi omansi. Why many forgame? Amambu owe. Chidemere, greetings from here. Omaka Mele, grab the mic.
Yes, my brother Kenen, I greet you.
Hello.
Na how's the Holy Tata? All glory be to God.
Thank God, I'm going to bring you.
Ikego. So why I came on today is about what the most important thing is how our people see things at this stage. That
After the
is
declaration.
on Aguike. After the declaration, the declaration happened at the back of the declaration plan happened behind Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. The declaration happened the day the pronouncement happened behind Simon Ekpa. And still, we are still moving. We are still going ahead. And some people is still thinking that Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, when he come out, he will take over this, he will take over that. My brothers, my sister, he can come out, he can join where we are. We can all move ahead. Nobody is stepping down, nobody is stepping up. Nobody is taking, nobody have taken their position as far as USB is still concerned. The position of the PM is still there, very vacant for him, waiting for him. We still address him as our PM because he is still our PM. Deputy PM is still there. Even if a PM come out today, PM must need deputy. So someone commenting that Ngozi Obeze will step aside, step down, not step aside. That person did not say step. He said she will step down. Step down for where? To where? Who will now acquire the seat of DPM?
On the leadership.
That is my brother. Our people, let us wisen up. That is some of our comments and Keren and Majagike. Ordinary broadcasting make ija control ordinary platform. My brother, that is so the comment that is on this so annoying sometimes. So this person now, does this person want you to fight Nneka for fighting these people? Mazen Nnamdi Kanu siblings. These people have their platform and they are talking, but what the only thing is that they are not talking publicly. Why did I say they are talking? They are talking because Darlington came out with the full details of how the Eloprane price and everything happened. Who gave him that detail? The person that sent it is that meme. Because all of them must be talking. So why can't he come out? Not come out on camera to talk, but you have your platform. You are writing everything on your X or your Facebook. Why don't you post it there? Let people come to that place and see by themselves. Not hearsay.
I feel may avoid.
That is this Mazi Kenena. The only thing I can say is that that one mistake. That is your own. And this life, now, not everybody have the goodness of talking. Like after my camera now, like this our brother. I'm Ross Melbourne on idea what is here. Obinna Victor Zagano. Ebe kono na
he ran away.
Okay, now. On we get believe now that person, the message or the article, take him 2 minutes to 5 minutes in one of his article, but he was not able to speak boldly on the camera. So if you make sometimes of something like a slip of tongue, it's normal. It's normal. If somebody want to fight you out for that, let that person go on. So our people stop thinking Mazen Nnamdi Kanu is there, is this or that. His position is still there for him. Nobody is dragging it. Then this program that our brother did today, he did not single-handedly fight our prime minister or fought Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. Neither did he fight Dr. Ngozi Obeze. He was playing the video of this woman fighting Mazi Nnamdi Kanu fighting all the people she was fighting in that video. Mazi Kerena did not utter any word to insult or to fight. What Mazi Kerena said, this might be true. This might not be true. Why will you want him to accept that this is not true when we have not seen the original article or the original version of the truth of the story? He just see the first version and he said this may be true, and he is now telling those siblings of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, come out and speak the truth if this is not the truth. Why do you want him to accept, or why do you want to force it down to his throat? He must accept what he don't want to accept, or what he is still wearing, whether it is true or not. Let us stop this kind of mentality. It's not really encouraging. It's not encouraging. Thank you, my brother Kenenna.
Thank you, Chinemere. Mazi Greg, grab the mic.
Yeah, Mazi Kenenna, that is so much. I'm not going to take him. My sister, Ajugo. People, and my Mr. Jake, okay. Yeah, Biafrans. Udo dronye ọbụla ndị chọrọ udo. Ma ndị na-achọghị udo, let udo be forced to you. Ma ị chọrọ ma ị chọghị. Because na anyị udo anyị udo dịka uwe. And udo ga-esorịrị anyị. Because Biafra has second name Biafra bụ udo, peace unto the land of Biafra. Peace unto the United States of Biafra. Peace to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Peace to Simon Ekpa and our DPM Dr. Ngozi and the cabinet. Peace to you and all the media. Peace to you. Shalom. My brother, Biafrans, I will give my own message first before I carry on. My message is United States of Biafra. There is no going back, just like Elena said day before yesterday. I am with him. Ma millionaires, ma 180, ma give for nebe, ma thunder on United States of Biafra, there is no going back. If you are still talking about another thing, you know you are not looking for freedom. So here United States of Biafra, there is no declaration anymore. We have declared it, and that one will stand. That is my message number one. Then let us just touch small. I follow what you said today, Kelena. Before, but not in this channel or somewhere. The lawyers na go nwe eziokwu. Obu na umunne Nnamdi Kanu na go nwe eziokwu. They declare Biafra that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is fighting for, looking for how to get this Biafra. Obu na the so-called KB na Germany man homeland na go nwe eziokwu. Obu na any person that any person that is looking for freedom na go nwe eziokwu. And you will watch what Simon Ekpa did from the one until Finland was here, until they will declare Biafra. Everything this guy did it step by step, and where one thing one Omenazuzo. And number two, Simon Ekpa any person, if you really want to freedom and you want to join me to work for this freedom, you must not hide your identity. You must show your 100% identity. When he started, before he formed a government, he said, if you want to work, apply.
You are very correct.
If you want to work, apply, and we want to see your qualification, we want to have your identity. So where I bring this point is this. Any man that know what administration we know that Maazị Simon Ekpanjokwu wanted the I come here was administration and where we are supposed to be going and where we must to go before he started. So now, here you are with this point though, because of any person, I have said it before, any person that is having doubt that these people are being paid in a manner, you're just, let me just put it as a doubt. But in within you, these people, one way or the other, they are being paid. Because from the one, this woman, she shall be making video. Yes. She will go and tell you that Ndami, whatever, or own the IPOB, or own the Eastern Security Network. The issue raised here is that the also just one and the kind of this woman all want to go to Sokoto. To go to Sokoto to do what? What is her ambition? What is she going to achieve in Sokoto? This woman again in Sokoto. To the extent you bought a ticket to take her to Sokoto. What is her job to Sokoto? When the woman have not one day come out and proclaim Biafra, that this is the way I will support Biafra, she was doing whatever she was doing as a neutral person who, the way I was seeing it for that time, as a person who want to defend his mother and fatherland. As why do you? But that's why I see it, that she was trying to waking up the Eastern governors and people of Igbo to see what is happening. With the peace nearby. That is what I was thinking. That's where the woman was driving to. But unfortunately for us to understand that there is something behind it. Because in the way there's something behind it too. But I'm saying, yeah, but that's about that IPOB. About the Eastern Security Network. Not under the mayor. My brother, we cannot be deceived. Ndo plant this woman DOS. They employed her to be defending IPOB and defending Eastern Security Network. I'm telling you the fact. Then, what might happen when they employed her, trying to use this woman to get into Maazị Nnamdi Kanu and get to Biafrans. Then, when Maazị Nnamdi Kanu, who said the woman, where is this woman going? Who is this woman? What is she all about? Did she know about freedom? Is she coming to fight for freedom? They bring her in to start working with her, not knowing that this woman was planted. What is she all about? For something. They were not clever enough. Very well. Where's the opportunity? Because the caught. Even from the one on her caught. If you are noticing others, on her caught. Yeah, but side as a planted person already. When I want every information wrong with it, because you find with this information, viewers are with any information. Nobody give them inside the carcass what is happening. So every court and every information and the lawyers, movement and other people, DOS Chihanaka with this woman throughout all those time. What these people don't know. Yeah, we're just saying my was the DOS will send their message. This is what we want you to get from Nnamdi Kanu. Is he working with someone else? Is this or is that? But yeah, pretend they can be normal DOS. She knew DOS very, very well. Only have a criminal police call 1 year. Just 1 year, I thought he was a policeman on a twash. I'm telling you the facts.
A dangerous Bulgarian police.
A very dangerous woman. A very dangerous woman. So what I'm trying to say is this. Where I want to land my message is Nnamdi Kanu man, 1,000 men or 1 million men. If you are at this point and you love Maz Nnamdi, and you are holding any meeting without it, by now the discussion was not supposed to be 100 men. And now the discussion is how do we support this Biafra declared? Remember this 100 men for recognition. Only even connection is getting with any country who want to volunteer. I think that was the meeting they're supposed to be calling for. And when any powerful contact, I had to get connection to any country on how to get us recognition. Here we are suppose in America. The 100 men and I 100 men. What will be the agenda? Okay, how they say that declare Biafra? How they answer Dr. Raise? And all this your cabinet drop them. You must say you should work with these 100 men. But make sense. So when on n'uche ha na-agwa Maazị Nnamdi Kanu eziokwu ma lụọ ya ụmụnne ya ma ndị Homanda na nwa eziokwu ihe a suppose na-eme na declare na Biafra. How do we support this declaration declare kita ka mara how to push for recognition? How do we fight it out ka I recognize that ka Nnamdi Kanu pụta? Ọ bụrụ na aga court a na-eme plane up and down a na-aga kpogharị file. It makes no sense. For me, n'uche nke ka m na-ekwu, any person love man, how do we support to get connection? Or when you contact in America, push your own. You contact in Britain, push your own. You in Germany, push your own. You anywhere, that is the meeting I suppose they enact. But meeting I suppose they enact 100 men that have no job or no office for now. Those 100 men are useless. Look at the question. I want to touch one something again. Recommendation. Somebody that I mean has 100 men Abuja. Now Maazị Nnamdi Kanu Methuselah recognize the only narrow. What is Methuselah doing? Is IPOB is Biafra is only about saga on the media. And Methuselah Baraya saga yana we na DOS. Are we here? We na Kanu. Are we 100 men there? We ga matara Maazị Nnamdi Kanu saga. We ga defend ya na ọrụ mara ha nwanyị. Onye ga-defend ya na ọ mụrụ nwa na ọmụmụ. Onye ga-defend ya na orire ka na orihe ego. When the family cannot come out and make one strong statement, and the bong ndị nke ha ga-edipọ ndị nke ha nwere anya ndị nke ha na-enwe anya nwanne ha nwoke pụta. Even ọ bụrụ na ha pụta na all this rubbish a na-ekwu about their brother, that everybody should take their time. They should give Maazị Nnamdi allow him to come out. When he come out, then let them bring any case against him. And they go Soji. Who is Soji? Soji, you can go right where I go. No, Soji, but I attack my palace. The man I'm not here. Did the king hide to say it? These are the people who are put in the family. They are put in 100 men. People who doesn't have any connection. People who don't have any integrity. People who don't have it, who cannot even stand very well to feed their family. Now in 100 many get what will also you do to make Maazị Nnamdi come out? So
propaganda machine.
Yeah, Maazị Nnamdi Kanu na prisoner so na see country good work. Which good work? Which good work?
This guy,
media.
These guys, he's covered.
Okay.
It
So
is well.
that is why my Biafran people, United
Network
States,
Thank you.
and
Network.
when you're 100% in United States of Biafra, no shaking. Thank you and God bless you.
Thank you, Greg. Greg, if we would open in a boy, you I would also urge he should continue. It is well. What you go? Grab the mic. Okay. What you go? Cherabiko, ka MK, grab the mic. MK no be come triple M. Okay, MK, go ahead.
Good evening, sir.
Dalo.
Okay, I'm up to Fuma.
Loud and clear.
Because my people, I greet everybody, and I beg any person will come and make we do and small. Now I type at one time before I kick myself out. Make we dey do am ken because people they busy. Hey, but Oga Kelena, let me quickly just start like with this Nneka. You see, let us think outside the box a little bit because everyone is crucifying this woman, yeah, and we know that what she's doing right now is very bad. But if we think outside the box, we will need to ask ourselves questions like, why did this woman change? Because I know that she used to be a staunch supporter of Mazina Kanu, and this was one of the only women that was bold enough to come out and say that it was not ESN that was buying our people back home, that was Nigerian army. She said that on national television. We all saw it. Yeah. Now, the thing is, let's not forget that this woman is not in diaspora. She's back there in Bongo, you get me? And there's possibility, like everyone keeps saying, when we see people turn, we keep saying that maybe they bought her or they gave her money. It might be possible, but what about if it's not all about money? What about if her life is being threatened? What about if Nigerian government have got something on her right now, maybe her family member or something? You understand? Because if you look at everything she's been saying about Mazina Kanu lately, you find out that she is trying so hard. You understand? She's trying so hard to make Mazina Kanu look bad. It's not because it's the truth she knows. It's because she's trying so hard to make a lie look like truth. You understand? So it's like someone is forcing her, to come out and say all these things she's saying. So me, I believe that maybe at some point, that at some point the Nigerian government have gotten to her in the way of threatening her. That's why she's doing what she's doing. And even though that's the case, it's still not good. But let us not just completely crucify her until we know exactly what the problem is, because you can't just change. The same woman that said the army was killing us is now coming back to say the same ESN she said was not the one, that is the one that is doing it. It doesn't make sense. Something is wrong somewhere. Having said that, now the thinking, the way our people think, I don't that Mazina Kanu will finish going to prison or he will come out and he will continue. That is crazy. People don't think like that. I keep saying this. It doesn't have to be Mazina Kanu that will give us freedom. Mazina Kanu job may have been done. Maybe his job in this whole freedom, Biafra thing, is just to come and awaken our spirits and give us the reason why we must know that we need freedom. Maybe that is where his job ends. Maybe Simon Ekman's job is to bring us out from what's it called, proscribed IPOB to the point of redeclaration. Maybe that is where his job ends. Maybe Dr. Nkosha Agbete's job is just to sit down and wait until the real Messiah will come. You understand? Nobody knows who is going to bring this thing. Nelson Mandela was not the first person that started war against apartheid, but he only became the face of it, just like Mazina Kanu is the face of this struggle. But it doesn't have to be that Mazina Kanu will bring it. Maybe somebody we don't know. Somebody that may have connections where we don't know will just spring up one day and we just hear, oh, this is happening. Before you know it, Biafra has come. Nobody knows. Everybody is doing their job. And this idea of all of us must come together, no. Me in my family, me and my brothers, we have not come together to agree whether we eat pounded yam or bono soup. It's not going to work. You understand? All I know is that me and my brother will not kill each other because of soup. Instead, everybody will eat his own soup as long as the whole goal is to make sure that we did not go hungry. You understand? So many groups can come out as far as they're concerned, as long as they're not fighting each other, as long as it's all about this freedom. 2 million groups can come out for all I care. It doesn't matter. So this idea of come on that one umbrella and this all that bullshit. Like I just said, it's not Mazina. It may not be Mazina Kanu. It may not be Simon Ekpa. It may not even be Sister Ngozi Rabueze. The truth is, as long as everyone is fighting towards this common goal, freedom. It doesn't matter where it comes from. So if Kelena decide to give us freedom tomorrow now, DOS will say, no, we don't want freedom because it's not Mazi Nnamdi Kanu that brought it. It doesn't make sense. So my brother, that's just all I have to say. Let me use the mic. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Dalian. Ojugo, I grab the mic.
Okay. Please, we need to get this corrected. Biafra has been gotten. Biafra has been redeclared.
Thank you so much, my dear sister. I was planning to comment on that.
Mazi Nnamdi Kanu cannot redeclare Biafra again. Simon Ekpa, the PM, cannot redeclare Biafra again. Dr. Ngozi Arabeze cannot redeclare Biafra again. Biafra has been redeclared November 29, 2024. Pure ED. The only thing we're looking for now, you, Cabinet, Nnamdi Kanu, Simon Ekpa, is a big recognition from big countries. We've gotten from African countries a lot, but we're looking for that one of those countries that are under United Nations.
The same thing Israel gave to Somaliland.
Exactly.
That is what we are waiting for now.
That's what we are waiting for. That is all. Anybody saying, give. It's you they are giving me. I got my own. I've got my own freedom. But I just want to correct that brother very well. This 100 men. This 100 men are part of DOS members. Come on, now the guy got easy from frying pan to fire. I'm saying the same thing. Even if they form this 100 men, if Mazi Nnamdi Kanu did not dance on their tune, it's another problem. It's another problem.
Even Methuselah Sola, the 100 men.
I know why I'm saying that. It's the same leadership, okay, for Kahana Emeku here now. Methuselah has said something bad about Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. It's the same thing Simon Ekpa is suffering. The same human being from IPOB that came for autopilot, from autopilot to government in exile, to Biafra, United States of Biafra, with their trouble from there. Watch all of them from IPOB. That's by example. From there, why in California? Honey, from there, honey, troop, no troop. So it's the same people, I'm telling you. Marquis said 1,000 teeth. And then I think one of them is the one that drew red line that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu should have. Do you know what it is to draw a red line on something? That's Paul
Achebe. That is Paul Achebe.
Paul Achebe.
Onye nke ahụ sịrị 100 men. How they organize
Also, he's one of them. He's one of them.
Okay.
You see what I'm saying? So
you'll be like,
exactly. Exactly. You see what I'm saying? Call that easy go from frying pan now to fire. Yeah, one thing now. If he has gotten that document, please. I heard that the Biafra has been redeclared. What is going on there? I need more information about it. That will solve all this problem. Call us also the DOS. Call us also the DOS. This is another problem. And the Mara now, some of these 100 men, so Kwanandi DOS, and I will give them information out too. Whatever meeting they are meeting, people from there
like Glazoba and Otunye, what they did in autopilot, they will be talking and they leak information. The same thing is gonna happen.
Fact, I look over my bottle na their meeting ground.
Before leadership for Orange Bata again here. Telling that the credit here, I don't know 1 minute before media is away. Imagine now the column that is it from pan to fry, from pan to fire. Is the same. The same people. If what happened to Simon Ekpa did not give anybody a lesson, did not teach people lesson, they should learn now. If brother of Mazen Nandekala and their lawyers are the one creating these 100 men, you people are not helping Mazen Nandekala. You people are putting him into more pressure and into more problem by creating these 100 men. They are doing nothing but absolute leadership. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Ojugo. You can't buy for that. Red line before. Match up print here, red line blue. On there, and then 100 men. Oh, whatever I giant. Triple M. Amaka Mele, grab the mic.
Eze Wokowo.
Hello.
One man is a table this evening.
Some people.
I'm telling you, he's a table. I just don't put table abajibe.
Truth. These things, and never I try to avoid because of the emotion. I try to avoid it somehow, but it's well.
One day, Kawo, I got so good that she happy with mother, and I she never was Ayana. I am one. I give ekula. Can't happy me. One day, I know in a lie. Now, copy. If you talk, you die. If you don't talk, you die. Why don't we talk and die? Thank you so much, my brother, for this particular topic with this evening. You know, my people standing on existing protocol, I never neglect each and every one of you, both comment section and the room, to all for everybody. I can no gather up. Can we care about you also? You know, our people, emotional. We are too emotional. That is one problem I want to win, and that I'm happy today because we have fired the spirit of emotional in the USB Constitution. Our sister Ngozi Kuya here, our mom Ngozi Okwu Kuya Azolankia, Mazi Kelena. That Constitution, we have fired the spirit of emotion. One day, ya wrong give me ya, nam. Gabanya Constitution ukuru. And when you had one name, we have fired it. Now, one na see I will lol on Nneka. I am able to I am a quanono. I am a quan here in the dear or what the man can say that now zoo $1 billions of dollars. How get a fight against us? And they will buy everything buyable to make sure na Biafra Bia. But finally, they failed woefully. Let me bring it down to Umunne Mazin Nandekano. You see, onwere kamji ihe mere na our kindred family WhatsApp kuonye instance. My senior brother, former chairman, then ya hand over. Onwere issue rise ihe kwu na community. Ha mere na meeting on the na ground there. Mecha no bala alachi ya. So ndị nọ ndị okenye n'ụlọ agazi ozizi asị na mba oteshime ya wụ hota na a ga-emezi hota ha kpọọ my senior brother na phone si ya biko as a former chairman ya tiri ọnụ n'okwu ahụ nwike gwa na platform anọ that na ihe ahụ lekota a ga-eche eme na oteshikwo ebe ha awụghị ya my senior brother asị oke ngwa na ebe ọha ma wetere were detain drop ọ dị na detain eko achịcha onye ọbụla na-aba ma monitor my senior brother ọ bịabeghị online for some days. Then Mandi kwesịrị ịkparị ya ma ndị kwesịrị ịgwa ya okwu na-agwa ya okwu mejiwe pụta ebe ahụ kwuo okwu mejiwe kwuo okwu ebe ahụ ihe njin arụtụ ihe aka na-awụ and after mechakwa makpọ basi obodo asị lekwa ọdụmgbe ihe na-eme ya sị ya mahụ lekwukwe otu ihe achị wee mee masị ya ngwa ya bịa ebe ahụ bịa kwuo okwu ya bụ na onwe dịgoro bịa ebe ahụ bịa kwuo okwu ka onye ọbụla kwuo nkịta n'ahụ ihe njin ekwu ihe na-awụ ihe gbasara ebe Awalida Maazị Nnamdi Kanu nọ onye ejeju Awalida Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ọwụhụ ụmụnne ya ka eji ọwụ nwunye ya ka eji ya wụrụ m ka my senior brother na-eme ihe a mụnwa sọpọtụrụ ya ndị a ejiri ya onye ọbụla onye ndị ọ na-azọ pụta na-ekwu okwu ọjọọ n'isi ya my brother mụnwa I will react. I must surely react. Ndị Igbo na tilisi ọ gbara nkịta ekwela o. That is just that. No two ways about it.
Were iwe kpọọ woman egwu ọhịa nwanne m nwoke ji maka ya wee nọ n'ime na gbasị ọnụ.
That is it. Now, gị na-ele ihe a, gị na-elekwa ihe a. Gị na-ele ihe a, iri dị ka agwa gị that na ihe a niile na-aga nụ, ihe ya na-ekwu condemn him. Nwanne aka ụmụnne ya so ya. They will not come out to tell you. Now they are showing you also pụtara display ticket. Emuka nke agbara nka. Also ọjọọ m ga na agba ticket ahụ. Who gave it to him? So doing this to tell you, chetakwa o Awalida Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. Ịma ọ somebody na anaghị ọ tọmbela. Ọ naghị ezuru uru. O nwere mgbe ụmụnne ya na-pressurize ya to stop this agitation. And he snubbed them. Which ihe mere na be ha ma ha nwụọ mpa ha nwụọ ha ji ya kpọọ iro. So ị chọrọ ịgwa m na that na ihe niile na-eme na Ikenguru Agụ is still working with these people as I'm talking to you underground. So ihe ha na-agaghị ekwu kwanu ndị DOS a there are people they are using to say it. Then what stops the immediate family? Onwe ihe wụ na hapụgodu na na-azọ ihe nwere onwe. Onwe some people ga-apụta take ya personal. Ndị zu na-ekwodu nke ha gị ma na ndị gị na ha na-eme. Ụmụnne gị bịa some of them may take ya personal. Gụọ na ga-agba nkịtị nwanne egbe agba ekwe ka egbe ọngụ ome ya. That is just that. Even ya. So our people need to wake up. Our brother na-ekwu na onye ga-eweta nwere onwe awụ a relay race. Awalida Maazị Nnamdi Kanu Ojukwu bidoro ya gbadoro ụbọchị ike take ya from there. Ihe eji na-ewere waziri ka iwe wo onwe ihe ọzọ ọ bụ n'oge nke ya ọ wụzi otu oshi turn na fight wazi Awalida Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ya wụ na ọ nara ego ya baa n'ime lakpuo enweghị gatụpụrụ ya ọnụ mana ọ bịaziri na fight against ihe Maazị Nnamdi Kanu jikwa dị relevant today wo he never fought against our PM which ihe ndị zu chọka o mee. Hapụkwa na Maazị Nnamdi Kanu nọ there for all the formidable. My brother, ya wuru na Simon Ekpa is not doing well, and the young na ya no heba no time. My Awalida Maazị Nnamdi Kanu can sign it up. One no two ways about it. And the ya kwanu na ya just sign it up. And follow here and dead US mre. Onye na bankete underground. One I get check my Awalida. I get check for you. Nobody will be talking about him today. All the relevant today will our PM. Then both of them now the relevant today will this single resignation Emre 29th November 2024. Biafra bela. Ndani kuku na obebe onye nke ga-ewete amabo onye ga-ewete. One obela it is only the fools. When the guy internet Google ijolo we say gini mere eji return no United States of Biafra map. Now the map of the world. Have you asked yourself or the day before? At the year you was there, he didn't come back there as a Republic of Biafra, or there as a United States of Biafra, and yet you are telling me Biafra baby. Are you going to one day? I get checking Ishigo. My people, Biafra have come. So all this thing in the zone to distract our people, but all day they are on arrival. Ayala wayala. To demoralize us. One day, more heat is coming. Oh, more heat is coming. If you know what you want, I am a citizen of United States of Biafra. Am I here to one day share yike? And when you haji, I just share yiko. I share yike. No going back. Now keep as well. Thank you so much, my brother. I yield.
Thank you. MK, isn't it need how many second? I understand your point anyway. Mana, since you said you need some seconds, you can go ahead and say something.
Okay, Oga Kelena, thank you very much. Sorry everyone for jumping in. 30 seconds, please. Now, this man, I was going to say something here about this declaration and freedom. You see, our people, this is another thing that's going to kill us. Is going to kill us in this freedom. People must understand the difference between redeclaration of Biafra and us having our actual freedom. Redeclaring Biafra is a step towards the freedom. It is not our freedom. Okay, man, here na-ekwu na mmadụ check isi ya na nka aka na o nwetego Biafra. You go there, get new color. Wait, get new color police uniform in the Biafra.
It's okay. It's okay.
We don't have our freedom. No, I'm not angry with him. Honestly, I'm not angry. I'm not angry. So don't get me wrong. I'm not angry. I'm just trying to make a point. I know what the freedom. When this freedom eventually comes, there's every possibility that we may not even answer Biafra. You understand? We need our freedom. That freedom is when we go back to our home. This is our territory. This is our immigration. This is our police. This is our army. This is our Boy Scout. That is the freedom. That is where we are heading to, not declaration. The declaration is a step. You understand? So when somebody says to you that it may not be this person or that person that will bring the freedom, that person is not crazy. Because the next person that will come now may come under this same declaration to get us freedom. We go home. Is maybe it's not in Nigeria. Maybe we come on Nigeria, but it's not in where are you? I think I'm in Nigeria. Tell me anybody that will call now and tell I'm in Biafra. We are safeguarding our. So let's not mistake it. And until we start letting our people know stages and stages where we are, that is how we'll go front. You cannot be in Abakaliki and tell person in Port Harcourt. You get me? That's what I'm trying to say. All right, brother.
Thank you. Dalo. If any of Ofuoku, I ain't got there. Oh, Ofuoku, let love lead. I am mad that it has been declared. He had a for recognition. Book at that total freedom and Puniha. Kobia. Oh, yeah,
Mazi Kalina, please can I jump in, please? Because
okay. Go ahead.
Yeah, can I jump in? Thank you so much. Thank you, Biafra. Thank you, all the listeners. Thank you, everyone. I think my words. Sorry. I beg your pardon. Sorry, because I'm not gonna take your time.
Sorry. After you wanna keep you will have
okay. Yeah. Sorry. I'm sorry for that. Please. You see, my words goes to the last speaker. I don't know actually if you know what is called redeclaration. You need to go and look in your dictionary. Whether you like what Triple M said or not, go and look what is called redeclaration. When you redeclare your nation, just Jorajiju. You see, let me say this to everyone. 50% of impediment of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is caused by his siblings. You may like it, you may not like it. Yes, 50% of his problems is caused by his siblings. I know the reason why I'm saying these things. In the behavior of the siblings towards Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, the one calling himself Kananta. After Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was kidnapped, these people put everything under the carpet for the complete 8 days. One came out and not thankful. Their own blood, they know. And they hide it, keep it, but with them. The one they call Meme or something, Somebody gave Martin Nandekano a SUV or something. He asked them, take it back to them. I don't need it. This guy, Shinas Gagabru, the promoter and Pigea. And we know what happened to Elisha and Gehazi, that your servant asks somebody, take something away, then the servant went behind and go and took the gift given to Elisha. From there, he carried a leprosy. That is how Gehazi descendants become the major carrier of leprosy. And it doesn't teach people lessons. Secondly, again, all those criminal, I call them criminal idiots, surrounding Mazinamika as a legal counsel, they are all criminals indeed. I have rights to say that. And these are the people that call themselves a learned people. And they say that they read Bible. Bible is one of the major subjects they pass through before they get that legal document or certificates to steal or to carry any allegation. They said somebody went to the prison to tell John the Baptist that now the lame can see, or the lame can walk, the blind can see. Why these people that call themselves legal representatives did not go and tell Mazin Abdekano, what you are fighting for donkey years has been apprehended, has been captured? Why? Why they don't join? It says just a simple message.
Important.
Yeah. Do you know that what you are fighting for or what you are scrambling for has been done? Now, please, can you tell your brothers or can you tell your siblings or can you tell those people you call DOS for them to quench every fire? That every fire should go off. Now, look toward that very redeclaration. This is what I am fighting for. It's done. Don't deal. Why? Why? They still leave that man in darkness. They never give him the correct thing. Even when he sacked that criminal Ejiofor, he knows really that that man is one of also his problems. Then the Spirit told him to kick this man away from your life. He's a burden and a helper. He does nothing. So my brother here talking about we don't know. You don't know who will bring. Biafra had been redeclared 100 times. Let me say it again. It's a done deal. When you have your redeclaration name, it's just like the name you ask. You can't change your name anyhow in Europe here. But in the zoological animal republic, one person can answer 1,000 names. So no it today. I don't want to take your much time. Let me stop it there, please. Biafra has been declared. It's our own action. It's our own action that will bring out Mazin Amdekano there. No lawyer, nobody, nothing, nobody will bring him out. It is United States of Biafra will bring him out. Your action, I stop it there. Thank you.
Thank you, Benchika. Ihe achọrọ m ka anyị gbaga ihe a. Achọrọ m ka anyị gbaga ya. Redeclaration has happened. Amụwana amụwo ya ọzọ. Nwere onwe anyị. Ya ka anyị ji ekwu recognition. Just it's as simple as that. So ka anyị ghara ije ịtụrụ ya tụgasịrị ya ka ọ ghara ịdị ka Mazi Silvanos, Ebrabazi Ebo. Greetings from here. Grab the mic. Meto the microphone. Okay, go ahead now.
Yeah, Kelena, good evening.
Dalo, sir.
Jishiki Kabula Ganolo.
Thank you.
First and foremost, because Madole Canada, I cannot allow vote. I cannot hear a number not to vote.
It's a
Every number, I cannot hear a word, I cannot make election.
Mba ihe ama musi men went to the Akedo.
Also, we have no 4 years. Yeah, also, we have no 4 years to vote.
I Hanaga.
I can't earlier.
Kanaga.
First and foremost, every made DOS. Which is Nneka Kalo, who match here. Nneka Kalo should not be a prayer, they have mandate to match. I hope Nneka Kalo, engineer the mandate, or you're not try the mandate, or Simon Epa. That is 50 million of Biafra. Through vote, the type of vote Nigeria named to be before. The word of not. Kete. Like here, Biafra, you know the mandate. You know Simon got on behalf of Nneka Kalo. Simon another the mandate. A year declare Biafra. Mandate to organize 50 million. She declared for Biafra. While I could get 100 million today. 50% is yes. Which you cover that Biafra should go ahead and declare the Biafra. Ebehoye by his own power. Ejiriye on behalf of all Biafrans. That is why the joke is Ebelolena to vote. I should not vote. So the whole Biafra will correct. For this is declaration. After vote, yeah, get the mandate. So okay, I had the glory of Batra here, Kuku Batra Obunin and Nneka Kalo. From origin, as you find them, Roho Futikere. Obian Nneka Kalo, when he just got a Biafra, bro, Biomania. Obunia Choga, that money, Nigeria for Nneka Kalo, cannot try here. Kaji live like a prince and princess. But we're gonna buy here. Nna ha na nna ha pụrụ n'ihi enwu ha chọrọ ka ị ga natara ha the money ka Nneka Kalo lagburu anwụ ike ji rie the money but ihe ahụhụ echiche Nneka Kalo beka a sịghị na okwu nne m ọwụ okwu chikere the em Nneka Kalo riche na ebe em nwunye ya ọlụlụ alụ iwere ewe nwunye ya na Nneka Kalo enyeghị ya time na Nneka Kalo werele time of his family sacrifice ala for Biafra. That is why nwaanyị jiri chọọ Europe into domestic violence na Italy. Nwaanyị ahụ tụgharị gị o jiri pụta Kenya. Because Britain chọga ebe a ga-esi Europe when Nneka Kalo in. Nwaanyị ha chọrọ Europe through domestic violence. Ya balaga. All from Germany here. Go shiri pụọ gawa Kenya. So ya were ya to tell the truth. Obi adịghị ụmụnne ya mma na the struggle because of the money Nneka Kalo fell napụtara from federal government. Otu Wazirike siri ime. Ade Wazirike ebe abale ege hatu Wazirike mgbe ụfọdụ ege hatu ọta. because the boy I put a hotel report for when not the Carlo from him baby arrest road to the Anonia, actually up. Everyone actually up to Wadrika. And the way who go to I have a very into media, or media we had Dogralo Wadrika and not the Carlo. But I'm not Carlo Bagia, or the Haga who through media. I only when he. That is why when he had a J or was leaking jackpot. No, Yama, a boy had up with a no free jackpot. Every Yoruba media, they are not for Ariana. Sure, like when they want to go, I was just for they got caught. A bear shame on that today who was leaking a jackpot. What was really can handle to the Carlo. So, and the Kalanya, they had the money, federal government, who clear now, in Apatra. Because such money, other than not the Carlo Garia and the family. No. So be their hammer upon the sacrifice their parents. So Kide Kuna Kuku Batra Nandkalaga here. And the another one would open one, you to hear no what that. Lambo will have focus on something. Federal government every something distraction, till lie. Why you part of the distraction? Here you get to distract. Because immediately America na mbo wakuburu kwai I dey focus today. Federal government wete nwanyị ama mebe echiri wete nwanyị etiga n'okpuru. Now do ile anya kamgbe this month, kamgbe last month bute now do. Ọwụ okwu nwanyị ka anyị na-ekwu. Distraction. Ọrịzi onye ma ihe na anyị na the world na-ekwu gbasara Biafra na. Ọ distraction. So I will let here now, till I eat it. Abraham Hana, Bowl, I propose to be left by men. A would have something, till I had to be a gawa. Why I did it many times now. I hope that this is 30th of May, no, but something I play for it. Only came in. But they don't distract us. I have to say, I did put last month, Patana. The program I read the 30th of May, no, this is an alien. Iye America, the Kuzi Batra, really Kuzi. Iye recognition I the made stated. Or you must be all the one year, Dokai Pukos. So, Abrala, Bogerum and I hear them back game. Actually, I shall go to distract. I quit. Before Simon did this is trouble, he meeting Nandekal. Had interview. At the route to the Nandekal, like you only mega. You only mega bag and get your name. Game on a hurry game. But you only mega. Eliminate it, your papa. Come where you Simon, and one metals in one metals Musa. Musa de move or a book by here, Tico, your corner. A Becanga goalkeeper and I send there back man. Much a share ball, if not, Yaga had go look. Kahoga. I ought to national assembly before Mom and I am working at 5 months. If not, the Yaga weapon at the security. It are not hamlet all the defense in Nigeria again. No. As you see, Dorona. Not the Calaba here, but last time on. Can't body if we almost follow time on. My boy, I just caught Hanadia, who is it that is Simon? Obente Kono Atroka, Agbe ka achọrọ ka o ji okwu gbasara Simon. Ọ dịbe ihe ọhụrụ o kwuru gbasara Simon today.
Thank you, Maazị Silvanus.
Because e nwere mandate. Simon anatara the mandate. It declare ya plan Biafra. Ya chọrọ na recognition. Oh, yeah, I focus on. Forget the distraction and the beacon. Let's focus for our distraction. Forget the distraction and look unto recognition of us. Mran here, mbo watch the first.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Maazị Silvanus. United States of Biafra cabinet, they are focused. Ya ka nji wee kwuo, amara m na ọ ga-eme, and I begin to shout, n'oge na-adịghị anya, that you will say, God, I thank you for this redeclaration. Ọ bụ na redeclaration abịabe, ewere na-eme o jikwere di na nwaanyị, o jikwere nnọọ Kenya, nwunye ya jikwere wee sị na ọ bụ eziokwu, nwunye ya jikwere wee ji asị. By now, I'm on one. But thank God for the redeclaration. Yes. Madam Origin, grab the mic.
Okay. Nneka TV ndewo ihe ọma mere gị. On a very quick note, because Biafra, ihe ọma emere like Madam River Goddess, you're off and on. Do you want to take the mic?
Yeah, I'm not going off and on. Yeah, I can do it.
Yeah,
if it's
speaking me, I'm they kick him out.
Okay, before you get kicked out again, you can take the mic. I can hold on.
Yes.
I don't have much to say. What I wanted to say that made me come in Mazi Benchu's throw light on it and Oluchima God consigning one of our brother that was angry concerning the declaration and the freedom of 18. So Mazi Benchus has addressed it. So I don't want to go back to it. That was the reason why I came in. But on the other hand, Mazi Oluchima God says something. Looking at what is happening. And Kelena gbasara table and thank God na ibu nne gị wee bịa maka na taa dị egwu maka na anọ m na awọch na-asị the next thing na ụkwụ na mma achagokwu ọkụ Kelena ga-eje sị ka ya eribeghị nri ma ọ dị next ma ọ sị ka ya jee nyụọ mamịrị mana ọma na nwaanyị isi ọcha na parapol nọgide ya ọdụ na-ekweghị ekwe dike
abụghị nwaanyị isi ọcha that woman ri amosi.
If I name easy, so that the Oluchima God we are focused. Nobody is distracted. We are handling.
Sorry, that is Mazi Silvanus.
Yes. So we are handling the boat equally. You understand? It is not removing our focus and it is not deterring us. Something happened initially concerning Mazi Nnamdi Kanu stuff, and Mazi Nnamdi Kanu stuff is like Joseph and his brothers. It repeats itself in my own time. Hasi ka igbe na-egbu na ya egbu mana ka kwanye ya n'onu ka wele obala mme anu Hello, am I coming out? I have a call.
Loud and clear, go ahead.
Kai were ọbara mme anụ ka mesa ya then ka je we papa and say na anụ egbuo na ya. That was what happened in the journey of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Thank God he didn't give up with the things that are netted on him in Kenya. Umunnem, I just want to say this. I don't know if I have shared it before. Man of people onye chi egburo onwe ife mmadụ ga-eme, and when your time is not yet up, nothing will happen. During the time, Mazi is am I coming out?
Yes, go ahead.
During the time Mazi was apprehended in Kenya, I was privileged to share this revelation with Mazi Okonkwo. Unu ga na-anụ about Austin Okonkwo. Everywhere na bagara. But initially, when I saw something, mkpọ Mazi Okonkwo, maka na ọha ma bụ ndị nọ na inner chamber then. Mazi Okonkwo, I am scared, I see something. Na afụrụ m ebe ji Mazi, mana ife egosili m bụ Paris. So Mazi Okonkwo sị m, atụzi n'ụdị egwu ahụ na something will not happen. Say okay. Then after 3 months, Mazi Okonkwo is leaving. Na ọka nọ ndụ kịta. Then after 3 months, ewejide Mazi na Kenya. Mụnwa ife m fụrụ bụ na ebu Mazi na stretcher were akwa white wee fuchie ya wee buba ya na one room. So mgbe ejelu wee bịa mgbe bee nne ya akpa m, I have a bottle of olive oil. Mgbe wee sepụ that white ife ịmagotu amadu nwa fuchie ya. Ozugbo wepụ that white garment, where that oil tee ya na his forehead. God, you are a witness to what I'm saying. Ya ma uzere. Then Shekizie Mwedokuzia the white linen. I'm just driving somewhere. What I saw that his hand was chained and his leg was chained. Do you know what he told me? Oh, because of what is happening now, I begin to understand. Osim negodanya na wardrobe ya, nanya na wardrobe ya. Osim they have casted lot on me. Nnegodi fe ha mere coat ya dịka ife akwụkwọ ma ife agwọ na pọtọpọtọ. Msi ya okay. Osim, but these people didn't know I have $1,100. Msi ya, where did you keep it? Osim na tinyere ya under his diaper that they did not see it. You understand? So oge mkwucheziri ihe and we say if ọbụna agaghị eme gị. I didn't know it was a trance. Wee kpọwa Okonkwo. Then when I called Okonkwo, so Okonkwo, nobody should be afraid again that Mazi will not die twice, that he died. But because his time is not yet up, Okikeya we megene ponye. Why did I say this? Okwifulu onye ọbụla nene Mazi Nnamdi Kanu anya on the other side, all of them will go before him. Because he is on a mission, number one. The wife, remember the intent of the wife. I said it before. Now, I got no second slavery because all of us would have been subjected to Uchechi Delilah Okafor. Because he had the master's widow, not knowing that his hand was set forth to Imagomemina Mazi. And ọ bụrụ na unu amara unu mara ọ bụrụ ofu nne na ofu nna ji Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and nne na ụmụnne. Kelena, did you hear me say that?
Yes.
Ife abife ije nwunye di. Kaide nwa iwe debe bulu eze. That's why they sold him. But by sheer benevolence, the mercy of God kept him for him to see. If and it will end unto life, not unto death. Then the second thing again, Nneka Chimezie, I have not heard you come to tell the world because of the propaganda you brought out. Okwe manala na agbaghara, ibeku na agbaghara. Una fukwara ihe na majere ne na be Nnamdi Kanu ha. Onkwere onye fụrụ ya. Nama.
Okay, on a video but I was so busy, so I didn't pay attention.
You will cry. Ibek ben Nnamdi Kanu, the Anama went and in the house okay motu anụlọ ọbụghị n'ubi. Nneka maybe this is one of the things, because it's when you started this thing happened. So obruna another thing that is happening is Soludo. You people left what is to be done and you are doing another thing. Nneka Chimezie, have you heard that Soludo say no more burial in Anambra or maybe Southeast as a whole? No, that is he banned onyenwo egbu efi, egbu ọkụkọ, egbu ewu. Okwefu na ọbanụrụ even ma we keeping. This is our own tradition. And Soludo is doing whatever he feels because Soludo is no more normal. Alụsị niile ọ na-achụ, ndị dibịa niile ọ na-achụ, achụnyegolie because ife Soludo nọzi there bụ ajọ mmụọ bataziri ya n'ime, and you people are keeping quiet. That is what I come in here to say. That ihe dịka n'Igbo and nobody else. Soludo si no way keeping, ndị a na-ebu casket agba egwu, all this traditional. Onye nso, the Muslim, according to Kelenna, ha ọbatago na. Onye ọbụla chọba afọ ya aza, either na Ibu Musa or Ibu Shadak, mụnwa bụ Fatima Halimatu Abubakar.
Oh, mekwene. Oh, mekwe. Ma kpọtara nke Fatima
Fatimatu. Yes, Halima Abubakar.
Okay, ijo ọsọ na ọjẹ gọgụlụ ọya nke ịma mmiri ya. Ọ dị okay.
And I am rehearsing it because if Soludo can come up with such a thing in our own tradition, what does it tell you? That now has taken over. So that is it. And I want to tell onye ọbụla o nwere ife ikwu na mgbe ọbụla mmadụ na-eme ife anaghị akpọ ya afa ma na ọ naghị emeta that thing, like Simon Ekpa said. Enwere ife wutere m Kelenna ifuru n'ebe ahụ metụsela pa traveling bag na-amachi ọkpa ka ọdọkọ mbala agbatịrị agbatị na ha na-aga convention. O wutere m personally. O nwere ụdị mwute. I was just watching them. You understand? So just look at traveling to where? What kind of meeting? It hurt me so bad. That's why I'm dim nobi. That one apart. But for people now say, as long as internet space is concerned, Ngozora is feeding a whole lot of species, evil species. Because this species they cannot have view if they don't call Ngozora Beze, Onye Fulani, Onye Tero, Onahe Menka, Onahe. Unu wepu afa Ngozora Beze no for one day. Let me see how you're gonna strive. So why I am saying this about Ngozora Beze, thank you for feeding a lot of species, both the evil species and the good species. Thank you. I rest my mic. Madam Origin, I love you.
Thank you. The goddess. Madam Origin, go ahead.
The goddess herself. Yes, so my Nneka TV, a lot of people have said what I wanted to say, which I think everybody jumped back in when our brother was talking about anyway, you see, one of the reasons why I chose to sell my sleep is because I know that a lot of people, honestly, is a bad water. And a lot of people are in deja vu. We're here in on a desert. A lot of our people on a desert. And when who road, they don't know to follow left or to follow right or to go forward or to go backward. Now, to everyone, this is a teaching. I take it as a teaching. I'm not here to castigate anybody or to make you feel good or feel bad. but here to tell ourselves the truth, educate ourselves. Now, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, if you go back, we all need to go back to his podcasts, his teachings. He made it clear. It is very obvious. He said without the mandate, that was why he was emphasizing on a referendum. He said without the mandate, which when you look at it across the board, how can you? Because we are so used to the evil of Nigeria. We don't value votes anymore. We don't value that we, the citizens are the ones that decide who rules them. Without our votes, nobody should come to tell us they want to. It is everybody coming together and say, this person lead us. And Mazi Nnamdi Kanu understood that. And Nigeria people understood it. The evil concoction understood it. That's why they never allowed him to do referendum. That is why UN, Nigeria state, and other evil colonial entities do not allow UN to hold referendums, because that is very important. But we did it. We did it. We have done the referendum, which 50 million people said, we don't want to be in this contraption. This thing is killing us. We are dying. We don't want to die anymore. We don't want to be destroyed anymore. Everything this entity has is destruction for us. We don't want it anymore. So when this happened, that is what is needed. So anybody that is telling you Nigeria, we are here to help, please, brother, I beg you, I beg everybody here, go to USB. Is it USB.com? Before I say it, because ndị oswim ndị mmanụ ọkụ ndị a na-ahụ ọkụ ha ga na-amanụ ya na-emenyu ọkụ, they kind of try to. It's a full United States of Biafra. It's not USB. Yes, I'm correct. United States of Biafra.com. Go there. Find out what you can do. Number one, we need money. Another important thing is that UN knows that the most important thing to do is do peaceful redeclaration, which by the help of Agunwa and Nnemoro Biafra has done it. And a lot of things she is doing. I don't want to know who is more in position to give us Biafra, if not Dr. Ngozi Orabueze, that God positioned himself. I call her the woman that has the divine positioning, because where she is now, this woman can reach Uncle Trump more than anybody else I know. This woman is running a post of Senate in Georgia State. If you see my phone now, Georgia is a hot state. Georgia. If I open my phone, show it to you now, even including the number 3, Mike Johnson is texting us, please, for Georgia. If it's like the campaign. Georgia is hot, and we are good, and we have our own there. And the government's focus is on Georgia. And please, if you know anybody that is in the state of Georgia, tell them, oh, we have our Agunwa, we need to vote for her. Find whoever you know. So we have someone there already. I don't know how God is doing all this. And it is the people that like darkness, that don't want us to see the light God has given us. Dr. Ngozi Orabueze is a light. Go and submit, contribute whatever you can do for us to build our nation. Identify as USB. Identify yourself. That's the recognition. I rest it there. Thank you.
Thank you. Like one of our sister commented, Ojugo said that our brother, if he want to know more or know better, that he should follow our brother, Read Biafra TV, or they go change, go Biafra to USB research something. Leave Biafra TV. That is that. Mana nke bụ ezie bụ na the declaration happened. Ife a bụ proxex. O nwere ife ga-eme sudden. So first step, the declaration have happened. Before the declaration, and when some things that followed it, the referendum, the declaration. Ọ bụ maka na gangster emere ife o kwesịrị ime, according to Dr. Ngozi Onabeze, sendiri ya ego afe ndị uwe ojii a ga-display. Ọ bụrụ na gangster ebukọrọ ife niile wọsọ, by now anyị afe ndị uwe ojii anyị ị ga-afụ ya na social media. That is, mmadụ agụma ngwa gị na ihe a bụ afe ndị uwe ojii because enwere ego emere for it, but the gangster know the money. Kwa ife nwanne ya kwara kobe mmadụ ịtọ ọ dịzie ka. So that is that. So recognition before na after the declaration, recognition we have a next step. Mana ọ ga-eme ma anyị mee ife anyị na-edere ime. Get your ID. A ga-anọkwa na-eche recognition. Passport apụta. You want a passport showing that you are ready for what is to come, showing that you are in support. In a symbol, one if I anako, no brako, no ezioku. And another thing again, this this 30th man Abene Biafra Heroes Day. USB declare the Meriangoya the invite dignities. Invite ndị gbagote n'ọkwa. The hall ebe ya anọ ya eme ya the secured. So it's an opportunity. Ị ga-eji invite people. Let them come and see what we are doing. Especially ndị anọ na America anyị na-ene anya na ife ọma ga-esi na America ga-apụta. Invite ịmara ndị ahụ ịma. All these senators. If you know any of them, invite them that day. Obuna yesi ni Fabia enyefani. Onwa ife nwo gasgo bosi afeba enyefia half ntu ansi we nodo. Marakwa ntu ha ga-esi ga enyere anyị aka. At least ka fa ga nwe ife ha na-akọ. Obuno news station. Onwe news station a ga-eme invite. MF invite. These things cost money. MF invite Fabia men ndị mmadụ interview akọwa arụfa gosisi efe ebe anyị nọ n'ebe a na-aga. So ọrụ anyị na to market nwere onwe. So ọ bụrụ ya Ocean Master say something. Na atara ego ma ọ bụrụ na fundraising ka na-eme ya ịma na mfado m ezigbo ego almost 5 hours after that.
My brother ịgbanego gbanere nne nwanne gbanere nnọọ ewe n'iwe na anyị gbachigatasị nwante na onye gbapụtasị ka a chụrụ ya ịghọtago. You know, though I want my idea na some of our brothers azago that guy bịa na-akọ ihe gbasara redeclaration whether mo do declare mo declare ma Biafra bịa ma ọ bịara. You know, so I thank God that a lot of people have said almost the things I would have said, but our brother, he sounds somehow to me. I'm not talking out of being emotional, no. You know, before who being somebody matured, okay, make some research, then because people have made a lot of effort. Declaring Biafra is not an easy something. It's not an easy task. It's not a joke. It takes a lot of energy, a lot of resources, a lot of plannings, a lot of even people went down for it. So
but he is not disputing the fact that the declaration, okwu a bụ ofu okwu ịma na the reason why anyị ji achọ ka anyị kwugasịrị ya bụ I think that our brother I think no si UK akpọ ịma na mgbe ụfọdụ okwu nwere ntu o si asound ba o nwere ike ntu o si wee chetụ ya abụrụ ntu ya nwa si wee kwuo ya. That is just how I see it.
Okay, na bụzikwa na ọ bụrụ ihe bụ n'uche ka o kwuru n'ọnụ ịghọtago, but
Yes.
listening the way he talk.
Na declaration emene, and he said na declaration dị iche from
You don't need to preach. He don't need to preach it to us. If not, why are we going for recognition?
It's fine. Oh yeah,
So we understand the situation I'm on here. But no, we have done a lot. Biafra have done a lot. It have come already. Here for Zeketa to take your territorial integrity, which by United Nations law, according by the research, this guy Malchino and the exposition so over it. United Nations does not need violence again. Now we are following it diplomatically. And we can recognize the So the guy he is supposed to motivate, say it the way it is, not to try to castigate or talk down. No. In reality, Biafra have come already. There is no two ways about it. My brother, there is no, just like one of our sisters said here, nobody will declare Biafra again. Even including Dr. Ngozi Arabeze declare, cannot redeclare again, meaning that it have come already. So let me leave it because if about 5 hours, almost 6 hours, can I get and low for
this is unlike me. I don't try.
Because Madam Origin could na in case that na no one is your channel no na yes. We kid na no mazike na mamiri ba ye nyu amiri o nwan socha we ko o na pampas ano e ba gatago so
all the possible
all the possible one them so they my brother they will
thank you I hope everyone greetings from here. Grab the mic.
Ocean Master, I greet you. You look very funny. I don't know why you should tell you pampas. Ocean Master, hey, look. Anyway, one of the main reasons I came in here is to thank you for making out time to come here and give us chance to speak our mind and debunk some certain things so that we can understand ourselves, because our only job is to fight back. The only job that we have is to fight back, because if you notice now, the game is becoming very interesting, because sometimes I saw that now the people that designed Nigeria are very smart people. So when they design the system, don't you think they have strategies? Design will be very hard for you to dismantle, because in the buy sometimes I have some things that plays out with our own little mindset, not knowing that there will be a bigger program for that thing. Government can decide to create a problem so that they control you. So the game, or emotion, but you have to be smart too. Don't tell me that Nneka Kanu doesn't know that he will be arrested. He wants to be arrested. Where will you fight? Sometimes I've been at fellow who goes in America, because some of them don't know that then we go no. When I go somebody which is Nneka Kanu. Nneka Kanu knew that for the fight, you need to be in the battlefield. Whichever way you take Siam, or you remember that only any negotiation in Jena Sokoto now, because no matter what, about only the break that yoke in this particular place. Now, when Simon Ekpa decided to move on, most of them doesn't know that Simon Ekpa is doing the right thing legally. Most because Nnamdi Kanu man Nigeria will come after him in any which way. Now he learned from Owazurike. And you know, that Nigeria infiltrate more is the lifestyle of Owazurike based on TOS and IPOB. They infiltrated that very quickly, take over a bureaucracy, turn DOS into political whatever. But they didn't understand in Simon Ekpa move, where then even though some of them made something, they couldn't get it. It's the Simon Ekpa. Why the DPM decided to rush the declaration and the first day? Because that the way they infiltrate, we see as in that the game is getting interested and the enemy is showing its face in a way that they show here before. They have started identifying people among us and a place because no end time can could over. It's what over. It's a Nigerian government, and Finland. They knew, but they have to start debunking. They have to make sure that now anybody is buyable. From whatever that is going on. You don't know. You never know. They don't have the same agenda. In different way. Like so many people have said something here that based on they lost their mom and their dad. Go first. Why this boy is here now assassinate something? Think about it. So possibility of infiltration in the family as well. Plan there because this time around, the reason why I say that our duty is to fight is that this is the time that you see strange things happening. Wife betray husband, brother betray sister. People you expect to speak are not speaking up because of think very well and you understand. The enemy is showing its face, telling you that they are there. Nigerian government did the woo before about Africa back in the days. He had contact with the government of Nigeria because number one, population-wise, all Nigeria they occupy ECOWAS. Here na international major. In some of the by Agafebe Imo State, it be na wata Oboro village. In the formidable, then you stuck in one particular place and I could go game nishi. Is a game a smart game, a long-term game. Now the Kanu is ready to stay in jail for 20 years. He doesn't care. That is where everything ends. On that place, he already made up his self to make a name. To make a name for himself. Now watch now, this guy is not taking stories that is coming out from even the ones because nobody knows them 1 year before. We don't know who they are. We only took the story or the message and the Kano decided to go. Now, you forget the person name is Kano was a freedom fighter. They are not. Anything can happen at any time. Nneka Chimezie change all of a sudden. Change all of a sudden. Change all of a sudden. What happened? Something is going on inside which we do not understand. But the only thing we have to do, that's why I came in specially here to really thank and encourage you. I will still tell others, Exodus and Ekenen and Mr. Kai, I really only open a potassium on there because no, the easy. I can't even do it sometimes. 2 days over but every day only up here 2 times or 3 times even. only well that time, and it's voluntarily. Government are they anything, but yet without this thing, how are we going to? I don't even. I'm channel. Which I know I'm not encourage people that can do it or to snap. Onye pụta biko I encourage ha kenenna because this is the war that everybody has to take part. No matter what, no matter what. Because now you're open and I don't care because it got Nnamdi Kanu on no women on no that place. He's still talking about the same thing in here and here no for. Simon Finland because when they talk about they are fighting Nigeria in different angles, these are the angles and that is the thing. So let us encourage ourselves and may God bless everybody. Thank you guys.
Thank you, Obi-Wan. Enwe emume ncheta USB redeclared na akwado. Emume ncheta be very important. Na-emere ya. And USB redeclared na akwado ya n'ụzọ pụrụ iche. Invite your friends. Ndị ahụ ga-enye anyị nwere onwe a that you know. Invite them that day. Ọ bụrụ mgbe o si ike ịkpọwafa, invite them. Fabio ụbọchị ahụ nwa ife anyị nwe anyị enyefa. Ama m na the hall is somehow expensive, but try. Is it the hall? Sorry, the seat. The seat, I think $200 and something. You will reserve your own seat. So invite ndị a anyị na-ene anya, onwe onye ọbụla ịma, invite them. They woke up because ebe a ga-reserve seat and then ebe a ga-eme ihe a bụrụ chịkọ ebe. Go ebe dị mma. So invite them. Kafabia. Invite people. Ndị gbagotere n'ọkwa. That is very important. Lord of Nneka Chimezie, ọ na-arụ DOS ọrụ. That is the truth. Ọ ya bụ ya ọrụ na-ekwulufa. Mana your focus ga-adị na USB declared. And anyị ga na-ewepụta asịrị fa na-akọ. And ị ka ga-anụkwu mmụọ. Ị ghọtago? Mana ife o ji wee maa mma bụ na onwe n'ife anyị ji. The declaration. Then eche recognition. Ya ka o ji wee maa mma. Ọ bụrụ na anyị jee redeclare. A na-akọ ife a. O dinere nwaanyị 18 years. And your prince. And in a hand, no now. Maybe this is your first time of hearing it. Nandi amazing nan can no money and a fabusero for it. When you go your first time. One day is 1 year after. However, is a bob and abusero. A butobo or reject your facing as Ganarobo. A nodo. I don't know. I'm not a feature guy. I will conjure wide you Lola Nneka Chimezie. Ihe na ọ na-acha siblings ịdị ya ame ha chi ikwu okwu ha na ha nọdụ maka na ọ ha bụ Maazị Nnamdi Kanu nọ n'ime. Ekwuore Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ọnọfa, ekwuore fa ọnọfa. Oke fam ụzọ iji buru moto arijet. Mana ha man speak zi mgbe e butere moto arijet ya fa mara ụzọ gaburu ya. Mana na nzi ikwuzi okwu na social media ị chọrọ ka Nneka TV bịa defend ya tinka tiyo ebute moto ha arijet ya moto fege buru na akwa. Ya mepekwa anya ka m mara mgbe ya efe isi onwe m nyere m mfe isi onwe m enwere m ike with that small update from court case nwanne anyị nwoke Be Lord. Let me fix myself. Amaka Mary Igbo bụ Igbo. Ha! Maazị Omerọra, ị bịara taa datiri m aka. Enyi m metara onwe m. Chukwu gọzie gị. You will never know lack. You will never see shame. Shame will not know you. Amaka Mele. Ọ ga-abalị. Ọ ga-abalị. Ọlụchi nwa God. Ị bịakwakọkwa. Amaka Mele. Eze Chukwuka getụwara gị nzu n'ọgwụ. Gị na duru. Amaka Mele. Adaka jere akaja. Don't worry. On one of them governor before me program, ana m aga. Even nke a na-ekwu ihe a na jere m na handle Dr. Ngozi Orabese. Ị ga-agba mbọ ga na aga. Go and follow her. Retweet her tweet. Ọ na-aga ọ chọrọ iji were ọchịchị na Amerịka. Nwere onwe abụọ maka ndị agụụ, abụọ maka ndị nkwugheri. She is already made. So, Chukwu na ma amara ma o win if ọ nọdịrịla anyị isi. Ọ bụrụgodị niile na o win, ọ gwara gị na o win to us. At least post ebe etiri ya posta quiz ọchịchị. Okay, if you know this mmadụ eru posta nwee political party. Okay, if you know this. Ọ gbani everywhere. N'ọnya zọrọ ife n'ododo la ndị na-ekwu okwu nwere onwe amara na ọ bụ miscreants, amara na ọ bụ illegal immigrants na-ekwu okwu. Ụmụazị ji eji akwụkwọ na-amagharị na-amagharị freedom ego kafa ji achụ. Go and follow Dr. Ngozi Orabese Esando. Dorino Amaka Mele. Eze Chukwuka tụwara gị nzu n'ọgwụ. Oh, nwanne m Maazị Kingsley Kokwa. Amaka Mele obi niile. Ndị akara makarịa na mụ jere jee nyere n'oge nkele $400. Ndị aka mma jụọ m ahụ oyi karịa na mụ. Ịbụ na onye riri $1,000 na-agba ọsọ. Talk more of $400. Onye riri $1,000, you abandon it. Oh, you were giving me money. You were giving me money. I have the receipts. Onye riri ego nke nyere receipt gị ra na-enwe dị ga-ama ara. Obi ya nwere the money. After ka o risiri ego. After ka o risiri ego ọgba ọsọ Amaka mere ọnụ. Amaka mere all of us of truth and the all supporters of truth. 6 hours ka anyị na-akụ ya. Ọ bụrụ obere ya. Support USB declared. If you roll all this, gbala picture ka ifo, gbala poster. You got to go. Ibinie n'ụtụtụ ị gaa na Esando Dr. Ngozi Orabese ị gaa kiri ka ị mara ma nwere update. Ọ ka nsi eme. Ị gatara. Anyị na-ekpe ekpere na-enwe olileanya na Maazị Ebanjeko ya pụta. Anyị na-ekpe ekpere na-enwe olileanya genuinely na Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ya pụta. Mụnwa na onwe m narị ekwu. Maazị Nnamdi Kanu onwe ọfọ ọbụla e nyere ya di ya were ya pụta. Onwe ihe ọbụla e nyere ya were ya pụta. Because adị m eme expect ọ pụta na onye nọ na redio Biafra. Gwawakwa gị na Fulani Herdsmen na-abịa. Ọ bụ na ịfọ ha ụbọchị ha kidnap gị. Ị chọrọ ọchịcha pụta na ọbịa redio Biafra ọ na-agba gị dị akọmilo. Ife ilo na lele ịfọ ha ụbọchị ha jide gị aka na edis na ị confirm. So onwe ihe ọbụla e nyere ya were ya pụta. Ọ pụta ọ jụọ ese na kpụrụ onwe ya underground. Ihe a na-agbazi na-abụ egwu uche ka a na-agba. Ọ bụ ozi egwu o mechaa na exposition nke ihe ịchọrọ ka ọ pụtara mkpụrụ redio Biafra na. Kedu ihe iji achọ ka ọ pụta? Ka ihe ọ dị apụta bụ egwu bagị na redio Biafra. Again, why na ọ pụtara onwe ya na kpuo nara onwe ya Amerịka. General elemit gasị ndị elemit ịnọdụ ịchọrọ ka ọ pụta ka ọ jee na redio Biafra gwa gị they are coming isi wap is coming nọdịdị ya ụbọchị anwụrụ gị he confirm that they are here. This thing Maazị Nnamdi Kanu said they finally they have catch you. So n'uche nke m ihe ọbụla e nyere ya Dr. Ngozi Orabese na-ekwu ya that he is sick. They have gotten it. Maazị Nnamdi Kanu gwara gị ya enwee mandate. Lọọ ndị be anyị ga-enye ya go ahead. Ndị be anyị nyere ya go ahead mba. Go ahead okwenyere Maazị Ebanjeko okwere declare n'ala so ka ezi ihe ọzọ. Ka eje kọpụzie okwu ya ntụ o kwesịrị iji ya. Carry plan on some certain things. ESN not created the gangsters, they will hand their over to Southeast governors so that they will be giving them money. When you know, they have destroyed everything. They may be saying everything. Even DOS you created, how were allow man Napoli DOS? Like that they are wise. Not have leadership. Leadership that is against the man who is the man who put the institution together. They say that they are the leadership. Ike, Amaka Mere, all of us of truth. Amaka Mere, all supporters of truth. I enjoy the way was in no wapiro. Nanya, let me tell you all something. Necessary. Dalone. Chukwu gozie onye ọbụla na-akwado eziokwu. Chukwu gozie onye ọbụla na-asọpọtụ eziokwu. Achọrọ m nwere onwe. Like say tomorrow no day. Lord Nneka Chimezie ha akọrọ ihe ha na-akọ. Support USB declared. Get your ID. Or pass na over 80 million in this mandate. How many no abroad? Ndị niile na abroad, you want to go ịchọbụ ihe nweta ịka na-agụ na-akọ asịrị. Oh yeah, we are now looking up to 100 men. Ụbọchị eke obodo jide gị ebula gị. Ụbọchị eke obodo jide gị ebula gị. Gbakwuru USB declared. Gangsters ha na-enye akwụkwọ wit ego. Ka enye gị akwụkwọ nye gị onye je speak for you. Gangsters fa na-eji akwụkwọ fa je speak for you. Uche gị dịkwa ya. Shekinah Gloria, you reigned forever. Chukwu bụ mmụọ lelu mmụọ. Chukwu bụ mmụọ lelu mmụọ. Jehova yiri ọkụ dị ka uwe. Jehova yiri ọkụ dị ka uwe. Chukwu ji ndụ m yiri ọkụ dị ka uwe. Chi anyị yiri ọkụ dị ka uwe. Amaka mere unu. Chukwu gọzie unu. Osi m na naanị obi. Chukwu gọzie unu. Chukwu gọzie anyị. Ihe anyị na-achọrọ uwe anyị aka. Ntu anyị si wee nweta document for this redeclaration. Ihe ọbụla anyị na-achọ ka o ruo anyị aka. Ntu Dr. Ngozi Orabeje si wee mịa nda afa. Take them unaware. God is going to help us so that with him, I take care all our enemies unaware. He says, stay blessed and bye for now.